Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Elisam, Panda, Kjorn, DF's God in progress, Tekken. How you guys doing? He will never play Flicker. Okay, that's not entirely true. I have on probably more than 5 occasions forgotten that I can't play Flicker and attempted to play Flicker. So there's no reason that can't happen again. Okay, I'm not saying I want to play Flicker. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm saying it's possible because I've talked myself into attempting Flicker multiple times, having forgotten the previous experience. Hey Papius, how you doing, man? The red transfigured gem prices are about to go up. XDD business. Oh, because they revealed 2 of the gems being red gems today. I don't know if that's guaranteed. They said they're okay. So I already watched the video. I watched it last night. But we're gonna watch it again. But they said they're adding multiple transfigured gems. The ones they showcased were red, but like they could easily be adding, you know, blue gems, green gems as well, and then it's still just way more of the other colors. Hey Kalik, how you doing, man? Lance, YouTube. Is the YouTube stream bricked again? Is the YouTube stream bricked again? I feel like sometimes when I launch the YouTube stream, it doesn't work. Okay, it looks like it's working. Sometimes when I launch the YouTube stream, it just goes into this like perpetual like Lance is about to go live, and it doesn't actually like start transmitting the broadcast or whatever. And then I have to like close it out and reopen it. But I think it looks like it's working. It does appear to, at least, be online. The what stream? The YouTube stream, Darth Project. Don't act like it's an imaginary thing. It's real, okay? It's very real. All right, let's go ahead and mute this. Make sure YouTube can also hear the audio. We're gonna take a little. I didn't like look too closely. I just watched the 2-minute video. I want to actually like analyze it a little bit, see what's going on with the skills. Hey, Avalanche, how you doing, man? You've mentioned wanting to try late league start, right? What if you start SSF and then go trade this league? Okay, you're overstating how much I want to do a late league start. I like the idea of a late league start in that I feel like it'd be pretty chill to get up and running. But as much as I like the idea of a late league start, I like starting on league start way, way more. That being said, I am not completely against the idea of starting not trade league start. The thing I'm more open to and have been like increasingly more interested in potentially doing is doing a hardcore trade. That idea is growing on me more each league. I don't think I'm there yet, but it's getting more and more tempting. Is the wife feeling better? Yeah, she's feeling quite a bit better today. Yeah, yesterday, she was like kind of thrown off and feeling not good at all. So she ended up like after I ended stream, she ended up like just sleeping pretty much. And I think sleeping yesterday and then tonight as well. She seems to be doing quite a bit better. So hopefully she's doing decent today. I have a trash internet, which causes Twitch to constantly stop. Well, that's kind of cooked. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Having a bad ISP it freaking sucks. I have fiber now, which it still has some issues occasionally, but it's worlds better than what I had before with Comcast of like inconsistent internet randomly gone various days, not very fast speed, etc. Hardcore trade is fun AF. Yeah, I'm considering it more and more each league. The idea of it's growing on me. It all started with Gauntlet, and the hardcore situation has become more and more tempting. Well, look who's finally online. Hey, user, how you doing, man? There's still a lot of skills without transfigured gems. Yeah, so I wonder how many they're going to actually do. Because like in this video, he starts off by saying they're going to do a lot this league, right?
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts.
Hi, Mark.
Game Director on Path of Exile. For the past few leagues, we've been slowly adding transfigured variants to skills that are still without any. In the Curse of the All-Flame update, it's no different.
I guess he's just saying they're doing more. He wasn't like emphasizing it being like a ton though. He was just kind of like, in the past leagues we've been adding more, to the ones that don't have versions yet. He didn't like. I guess I think last night when I just watched like the brief 2 minutes or whatever, I thought he was like, we're adding a ton, but he's just saying, we're adding more and we're gonna keep working on it. So it's probably not gonna be like a crazy amount. Maybe like 5 to 10, maybe. Wishful hearing, yeah. 10 being probably generous. I'm sold on the hammers already.
Today, we have a couple to tease you with. Holy Hammers of Spirals. A highly stylish new means of smiting the unrighteous. And Reap of...
Hold on, let's go back and look at the numbers on that. I mean, this... 85 attack speed, 244 effectiveness, level 28 skill. Cascades up to 7 times, +1 cascade per power charge removed. And it gives more damage per power charge removed. Dude, I don't know, man. I guess, like, maybe with Giga AoE scaling, you can actually get like a crap ton of overlaps, but it looks like it's probably
stylish
new
means of smiting the unrighteous.
Hold on, let's see where he hits.
Different. Today, we have a couple to tease you with. Holy Hammers of Spirals.
Yeah, so he hits here, and at no point does it like overlap again. I guess like maybe you could say, okay, let's say there's a boss like right here, and it's like a fat boss. Maybe you get 3 hits. If it's a fat boss, I don't know. Maybe with AoE there'll be more overlaps but I kind of get the feeling like it's going to be another situation where every bit of AoE investment you get does the thing where it like evenly spaces everything out, and you don't necessarily get like more overlaps. That's a lot of effectiveness, level 1. Yeah, let me see compared to like a skill you normally only hit once with. Let's look at like just Heavy Strike, for example. Let's just look at Heavy Strike as like a baseline. Wait, no, I should look at a skill that's a baseline level 28 skill is what I should look at. What's a level 28 skill? Is Conk Path? Is Conk Path a level 28 skill? It's level 28 skill. You know, at baseline, it technically is already higher effectiveness than Conk Path, and it can overlap. Okay, that might actually end up being pretty decent if you can end up getting like somewhat consistent for like 2 hits and occasionally 3 if it's like a fat target. Look at another slam skill. Yeah. I'm looking at Conk Path right now. Obviously, Conk Path has the more damage multiplier here, but the hammer has the more damage multiplier per power charge removed if you have a bunch of power charge gen. Will this work with General's Cry and power charge stacking? Yeah, it should. General's Cry... Does General's Cry count as removing your charges without removing it? I think that's the way it works for, like, Tech Slam, right? Or Conk Path of Endurance. How's Conk Path of Endurance worded? Okay, Conk Path of Endurance is slams ground. If an enemy's nearby, you'll teleport slam, blah, 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 blah. Cooldown bypass by expending an endurance charge. Can't be supported. 10% more AoE per endurance charge, more attack. Oh, but this isn't spending it, right? This skill is worded per consumed, right?
A highly...
It's more damage per charge removed. I don't think that's going to work with Gen Cry. Tech Slam's fix. I feel like if it works with Conk Path, that's because it says just per charge, which is just like the charges you have currently, whereas this is per charge removed. So I don't feel like that would work. Hey, Escanor, how you doing, man? How you doing? What's the Tech Slam wording to? And you guys said they changed that from working that way. AoE per endurance charge. Yeah, it doesn't really say per removed. Wouldn't Conk Path work with Ralakash? I think so. Punk Path only has the consume to like bypass is the thing. It's not really consuming that many charges. This consumes all your power charges, so it has a lot higher power charge consumption. Everything was cool, Escanor? Yeah, I mean, it kind of just depends on the overlaps. What was the regular Holy Hammers numbers? I'm trying to remember. That's funny, they already have it in the wiki. Holy Hammers at baseline had way less effectiveness. Bigger base radius. So you know that the thing about this is, okay, so this skill, they were expecting you to be able to overlap more consistently, which I didn't end up playing it. Did people end up playing this and have an idea of how consistently they were able to overlap? Milky played it. Did he have like a video on it where he talked about the overlaps and how consistently they were? I think so. Okay, maybe we could check out a video like that. But the biggest notable difference here is this one has way higher baseline effectiveness. So if you just have 2 overlaps, it's as if you hit 4 times with this thing, right? Like it's real. I'm guessing it's really not planned for you to get consistent overlaps with it, though. Is kind of what I'm thinking this is.
Stylish new means of
Balanced
smiting the
around.
unrighteous. And reap of butchery.
It do look pretty cool. I was hoping this would work with General's Cry. Yeah, I don't think based on the charge removed line, I don't think that is gonna work. Not like you're thinking, at least. At the very least, it's got halfway decent baseline numbers if you're only hitting once, and it looks cool. So it's got that going for it. Just style points. He doesn't have any gameplay videos of it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like maybe Wooly played it too. Wooly might have videos on whether or not he was getting consistent multi-hits or not. I'm getting the feeling like I watched Wooly play Holy Hammers, and maybe it was a situation where if the enemy was like against a wall or something, he could get extra hits. Wooly did talk about overlaps. Let's look up the Wooly video. Let's look up the Wooly video, see what Wooly Holy Hammers. Okay.
Dreaming.
Let's go to his day 2 update.
With Fortify. It's
Yeah, this is one that I started watching. I think at some point I was looking at his video on it. 2 hits easy, 3 is scuffed. For Holy Hammers or for you think the new version?
Jammer Inquisitor build. Things are cooking right now. I just recently swapped over to an Echoes of Creation. The slash play, this is the start of day 3 of the league. I've played for about 17 hours.
Holy.
Let's just get into a gameplay showcase, as that's what everybody wants to see. If you haven't seen this skill before, prepare yourself. It's pretty interesting. So I will talk about all of the frequently asked questions here in a second, such as when do you swap off Resolute Technique
The
plus
OG
Ramirez
Holy Hammers,
Banquet
okay.
for power.
So the thing is, if the OG Holy Hammers is a little bit rough to get 3 hits and it has half the effectiveness, if you can get 2 hits on the new one, you're already quite a bit higher. If you get 1 hit, it's the same as if you're getting 2 hits with this thing, right?
Charge generation when you
But
start
this
going
thing
over crit and
consumes a
relying
lot more
on other
charges.
sources of generation. How do you deal with the self damage of Echoes of Creation? How do you deal with single target damage?
Yeah, so this is one of those skills that, like, I'm pretty sure they're doing the thing where it just spaces out. You get more AoE, but it spaces it out. So it, like, covers the screen, but you don't get that many overlapping hits necessarily. I think the Transfigure one is going to be easier than the OG one to get overlaps. I think it's going to be one of those situations where it just keeps spacing it out evenly. You think it's going to be easier?
And
I feel like it's
holy hammers of spirals.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's one of those things where you basically have to know your pathing of where it goes. So in front of you, slightly spaced out, and always try to make the boss be in between these two. It might have built-in anti-shotgun. Oh, where it's like even if it's standing into, it still only takes one hit. I don't think it's gonna be that. I think it's gonna be the consistent, like it just always like the more spacing you get, the more it spaces out. Like I think it's gonna be like this sort of situation where it's like you hit here and then it just goes out in the pattern, and it always has it be. Friggin', don't look at. Don't wait. All right, you know what? What the hell is this? I'm just drawing circles. Don't. Okay, so it's like you hit here, and then it just goes out in a pattern like this every time, no matter what. Where it's the same. But if you get bigger circles, it spaces it out like this, and it still just doesn't overlap, type of thing. Tree of Fortune, but I would get it. I mean, that'll keep it more balanced. Like if this thing, if instead of doing the even spacing, if it just did this, and you just everything, that would be like super OP, right? That wouldn't be balanced. The thing is, if you consistently can get 2, like if you know that the cascade will always put a like point here that's directly in front of your character, then you could decently. You could somewhat consistently get a double hit, which at a double hit, its effectiveness is quite good for a slam. Play conk effect. Oh, play conk effect? Oh, you're like trying to shrink the AoE down. There's not enough sources of reduced AoE. And it also ends up in a situation where it just feels terrible to clear if you cook its AoE too much. Hey, Des Pokerface, how you, man? How you doing, man? The new Reap looks bad. I haven't looked at the Reap too closely. The slam skill... The slam skill's looking like, to me,
We have a couple to tease you with. Holy hammers of spirals.
I think it's going to be just a decent slam skill, and you have to know you have to get used to however much AoE investment you have in order to know where to hit to get a double hit on the boss, type of thing. Maybe on really big bosses you can get 3 hits. Most bosses you should be able to get 2 if you like target correctly. For a slam skill, I think it needs a bigger incentive. Doesn't it necessarily need a bigger incentive? Because this should be pretty high effectiveness if you're consistent with it. Well, hold on. Let me just check. Okay, so its baseline for a 28 slam skill is 244. And I think realistically you could get 2 hits consistently is what I think is going to be possible. So it'd be like a 488 effectiveness at level 28. Like that's insane for level 28. What's like, let me just get like Earthquake as a comparison. That's another 28 skill. Holy, the wiki just like doesn't work. It just doesn't work, man. I have to go to Google to get to the Earthquake page. All right. So at level 28, and this is with having to force in like a less duration support, right? Like there's a decent amount of like extra effort. It's 143. Waiting for the thing to go, which also means you can't like repeatedly slam or you have to run less duration or something like that. And it's 143 times We'll call it 2.8 if you have quality. Times 0.75 versus like the 488 times 0.85. So it's higher effectiveness if you're getting a double hit than Earthquake without needing like the less duration, and you can spam it. Earth Shatter just shotguns way more effectively. Yeah, Earth Shatter will probably still just be an outright better slam. But I feel like at this number, it's a fairly competitive one. Like that to me, that would put it in the upper tiers of slam skills, I think. But that's relying on you being able to consistently get 2 hits. If you can't get 2 hits, and then it's maybe just a slam skill that has some good AoE coverage, you know? Gotta solve charges too. Well, I mean, okay, so I was just considering if you didn't even bother with charges. Like, it doesn't have a cooldown, right? Hold on.
A highly...
Doesn't have a cooldown or doesn't have a cooldown? It doesn't have a cooldown. The charges is just something you could do additionally, right? It's something where it's like, if you figure out a way to consistently have power charges to consume, then it gives you an upside. The downside is you can't just have 3 power charges for 150 crit chance. The upside is if you want to build into it, you can get more multiplier from it. No spirals without the charges. Charges are only additional cascades after 7. Wait. Hold on. Holy Hammer cascade up to 7 times plus 1. Yeah. It's at baseline. It does 7 cascades. So at baseline.
Today, we have a couple to tease you with. Holy Hammer
So they showed a guy with, I don't know how many power charges, but
of spirals.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or the cascade maybe could count here. I bet the cascade starts with the first one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the baseline without power charges, I think, gets you the more convenient, like right in front of you is where you get the overlap. And then this also probably shifts. This is going to shift a bit based on if you have AoE investment. Maybe it'll be worth it to make it go up a bit. I don't know. Seems like a halfway decent slam skill. Maybe a little bit awkward with the targeting. I could be tempted to play it. I think I'm more tempted to play it than I was to play the initial Holy Hammers. Everything they did in Earth Shadow just hits everything else related harder. They nerfed Earth Shatter specifically. They did, yes, nerf. What's the support called? It was a pretty overtuned support that I'm like spacing on the name of. That gave you more damage per war cry, so that hit every slam skill. But then they also nerfed Earth Shatter specifically. They nerfed overexertion, right? Good morning, Rathdronalon. All right, let's take a look at the Reap skill.
A highly stylish new
The Reap looks so bad. LMFAO, is it actually that bad? I didn't look too closely.
Smiting
at
the
it.
unrighteous. And Reap of Butchery.
So the Reap of
But when you
Big
wanna-
Circle. Let's see what this says. Okay, so level 28 deals 34 to 51 fizz, 163 base damage. Base duration is 2 seconds. Modifiers to spell damage applied to skill damage over time. Base radius is 3.2. Cost 20% more life per blood charge. Lose blood charge when enemy dies. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me look at the actual Reap values. So I can compare a bit. Okay, so 57 to 86. So out the gate, the flat is way lower. Cast time is also... It's a 1 second cast time. It cost about 20% more life baseline. Dot damage is like 20% more, it looks like. Base duration is 2 seconds. Okay, so this is clearly supposed to be better for dot, but worse for hit base. Because it has better duration, better base dot, but then a longer cast time and a larger multiplier. 20% more per blood charge versus 25, which probably scales to 30 if the quality is the same. Blood charge, gain, loss is the same conditions, I think. So this is just better if you want to play just a dot character, essentially, right? Maybe they're also going to buff dots too? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we get some dot exceptional jobs. It could be bigger base radius. Maybe. I kind of feel like it's just going to be the more damage thing. This is your dot buff. You're welcome. I mean, it does mean you can do higher fizz dot with Reap. That 1 second cast time, freaking, that's brutal though, dude. That's dot skills you don't usually want to like have too much investment in a cast speed, so that's just kind of like a feels bad situation. A bit. This would maybe feel okay on an Elementalist start, because you can have like Lightning Golem cast speed. An Elementalist is one of the go-to dot ascendancies anyways. Please have a Chaos Spark. You think we're going to get a transfigured Chaos version of Spark? I don't know. So how much more damage is this actually? 163 versus 138. So it's 18% more. And blood charges go 20% more. And you can get up to 9, right? With Val Reap, I'm pretty sure you get up to 9. Yeah, you get up to 9. So then, let's compare this a little bit. 138, 9, 20% more, 180% more. So you'd have 386 compared to, you start at 163. 163. And I'm going to assume it's the same quality. I'm going to assume it's 5% more per blood charge. I think that would make the most sense. 30% more times 9, 270. So times 3.7. So divided by 386. So this would be a lot more dot damage overall, but it's like this awkwardly slow cast time, which means generating the blood charges gets kind of annoying to do a bit. How much of a regular Reap build is dot damage? What do you mean a regular Reap build? You play Reap as either a hit-based character or a dot-based character. You're not playing some weird dot-hit hybrid. That's not a thing. It's either you are playing dot or you're not. That's some weird hybrid thing. That's just a bad character is what that is if you're trying to play hit based and hybrid and dot at the same time. You can get the instant max with Val Reap. So yeah, if you have the Val Reap to just proc on the boss, that'll feel good. But if you don't have the Val ready to go, the 1 second cast time kills this instantly, in my opinion. I don't know about that. Don't a lot of people like freaking like Poet's Pen or Spell Sling Reap too? The thing is, though, the thing that's a bit awkward about this is that it's centered around your character. So you need to be like next to enemies when you're doing like the wanding stuff. The cast time definitely does not freaking help that it's that slow, but if I wanted to play Fizz Dot, this is probably still going to be one of the best possible skills to use damage-wise. Well, when they add some greater dot supports? Yeah, some exceptional dot supports. The fact that one of the transfigure gems they're doing is a dot spell, that at least lets me cope that maybe the bigger theme is dot skills. maybe we get some dot skill buffs, you know, new dot supports. Yeah, I let me cope, okay? One of the 2 transfigure gems they showcased was a dot skill. And let's be honest, Slam rework happened recently, okay? So come on, are they gonna do like a slam themed overhaul, or are they gonna help out the dot homies? So that means nerf bows. Actually, kind of true. Yeah, nerf bows as well. Nerf
Get up
bows
close
as
and
well.
personal with every victim you dispatch. Check out these.
It does have a nice base radius. 3.2 is kind of huge. 3.2 is kind of huge on a base radius. I do like that quite a bit. 3.2 is big AF with no scaling. Yeah. I mean, that's literally what this is. This is a no AoE character, I think. You get some AoE on this thing, you're going to be hitting like the screen, basically. Description says if any survive, and the stats it says if any hits none of them die. Oh, you're talking about the blood the blood charges. Just it's the same way that regular reap works, I'm pretty sure. Go based on like this text here. Is what you want to be looking at. Would this work with a trap? Yeah, I mean, you could put it on a trap, but you would just lose your you're losing a support gem. I would not. I don't think it would be worth to put on a trap. Its hit-based damage is worse than regular reap. So I don't think you would ever use this on a trap or a mine skill over regular reap. Cast while channeling. I see, like, the whole thing about this skill is it's just way better dot and way worse hit based. Yeah, the cast time's bad, but like putting it on cast while channel, cast on crit, all those sorts of things, like, it's still, I think the one of the ones that makes more sense is the spell slinger angle, because at least you're getting like frenzy charges while you're doing it. And you have other skills you're proccing, like you can have the other fizz dot, like the exsanguinate and stuff, and corrupting fever and whatnot. They're showing a self-cast trans gem. It's a self-cast league for sure. Copium, yeah. This is not considered a Nova. It doesn't have the tag.
Close and personal with every victim.
It also has that same, like, it's not a full circle. It's like, it's the same as regular reap, where it's like kind of like a pie. Where it's like this. It doesn't actually go all the way around your character. It's like it swings through with the scythe or whatever. And it's like it has a missing like portion here to here or whatever. Pac-Man? That's not Pac-Man. I'm just drawing.
You just and reap
drawing
of
the
butchery.
radius.
For when you want to get up close and personal.
Yeah, you can see it starts here, swings, ends here, and there's like a portion that isn't like swiped. Cascade fixes the missing part. Can you cascade this? The thing is, if you're doing cascade, you're like that's what you do if you're playing like a hit base though. I really don't think if you're playing dot base you want cascade. First thing he thought about was pie. Come on, guys. That's a common way to refer to a portion taken out of a circle. Come on. I think it's full.
With every
You think it's the full radius?
and reap of butchery.
Doesn't look like it. It looks like it goes like this. It's like here. Okay. So he summons the blade right here. It's pointing over to this way. And then it begins its swipe, which clearly starts there, right? And then it goes to here. So there's clearly a portion that it doesn't swipe like this. That there is the Lance tax. I did not take a bite out of the reap. Okay, don't blame this. Don't blame this on me. I think it's the sweep animation repackage. So it's probably still a full circle. Nah, you think it's a full circle? That doesn't look like a full circle at all to me. I think there's very clear lines that are being defined here. Here.
For when you of smiting the unrighteous and reap of
I think there's very clearly defined lines here. Because you'd see it in the animation. It's right there, right? That's where the hit registration's occurring. Swipes across versus swipes around. Does it say that? The animation definitely looks like there's a blind spot to it, but maybe it's less of a blind spot. Swipes around you. Swipes across. It is different wording. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe it is a full circle. The animation doesn't look like a full circle, though. The animation still looks like a partial circle to me. Granted, it's a lot less of a partial circle than regular reap. Let's go to video. Yeah, like look at this thing. This thing is still a partial circle, but it's a lot like it's a lot like it's a lot more of an obtuse angle than an acute angle, you know what I'm saying? It is also centered on you, which could be part of the wording as well. Because it's not a skill where you can just proc somewhere on the other side of your screen. It's a location, yeah. I think you guys are right. I don't know. I'm still thinking it's a partial circle. And the wording basically just saying, hey, you can't cast it on the other side of the screen is what that is more meaning. It's a melee spell. It's just kind of like a Nova skill, but not actually a Nova skill. It's a Nova skill that doesn't work with the Nova skill stuff, you know? It's one of those situations. I.e., a weird situation.
Want to get up close and personal with every victim you dispatch.
How's your div situation? Mostly invested into tattoos. Our investments are right over here. We've delegated the divs into our finances, you know?
Check out the...
I don't think I agree with the people saying this is a bad skill. To me, this just seems like if I'm playing dot reap, then I'm just always going to go for this over the regular reap because it's quite a bit more damage. I mean, the cast time, yeah, that's not going to feel great, but it's freaking a longer duration, so it has better uptime there, and then it deals 50% more damage at the top end. Even compared to Val Reap, you still use both. You still use both. You won this with a Val Corruption. You still would just use both, is what it is. Captain, we need to get that fixed. Fixed what? Who plays dot reap though? Anybody playing Fizz dot spells plays dot reap. What are we talking about here? It's the most. That's one of the most common uses of reap is playing Fizz dot. Did Rue have a Fizz dot build? Yeah. I think Rue did I feel like he did a Poet's Pen setup, but I might be imagining that. Or maybe it was a Spellslinger setup. But he used Reap, Corrupting Fever, and Xang. He like I think it was like triggering multiple. There's not much choice if you're Fizz dot. Yeah, there's only a few skills and you can easily layer in all of them, right? I mean, he'll probably have an opinion on it. I feel like if I was playing a Fizz dot build, if I had to choose between this and regular Reap, I feel like I'd probably end up choosing this because it's just more damage. Definitely a bit more awkward with the longer cast time. If you're triggering it, no big deal. And then the base radius is huge. So like if you get some good radius scaling, like I feel like it's going to cover most of the screen. Like I think that might actually be a pretty decent situation. Junker said already he's going to do a Fizz dot slinger with his next league, so he can already count this spell dead because the Snitcher got his hands on it. It's just because Jung's interested in playing it. I think if Jung's interested in playing it, then that means it's probably going to be... He also agrees that's a halfway decent skill. I don't think I necessarily want to play Fizz dot, but... I'm hoping this means we're going to get some... Dude, guys, just believe. It's going to be the dot archetype league. Trust. Dot exceptional gems. Dot skills, getting some additional scaling vector options. Trust. Can you cast it with a bow? A bow doesn't stop you from casting anything. This isn't PoE 2 where you have to use certain skills with certain weapons. For the most part, there's a lot more freedom in what skills you use with what items. Granted, you could cast spells while holding a bow in PoE 2, so I guess that's not a good example, but you know what I mean. Copium, ToTA. It's not copium. It's not copium. We have rights, you know. All right. Let's go continue our quest for 2K ToTA. We need to find out if we're going to actually succeed or fail at getting to 2K ToTA with our T Shadow Shabby character. Did you learn anything with Age of Empires? I think I've improved quite a bit in the 2 weeks we were grinding the ladder. If I get invited to do the tournament again, I'm gonna try harder. We're gonna enable a lot more effort. We're gonna play to win, play to dominate. No silver coins. This is not real. We're coinless. What is going on here? Dot cap is high enough. We need better scaling. Preaching to the choir, my friend. You are preaching to the choir. The amount of times I've said things like that. They're like 1C each. Yeah, they're kind of pricey. 9 days in total will finish. Yeah, it'll finish soon. TM. Okie dokie, where are we? Fight this guy.
The champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have... Prepare yourselves! Attack!
Was that your dream game, Age of Empires? My dream game? It's just a skill. It's just a game I liked playing growing up, and I still like. It's a good game. Hey, Pohunger, how's it going, man? Is the league dead? There's probably less people playing now that they did some announcements and their teasers, and people are probably thinking about league star practice. But even though that's the case, I think there will still be quite a few people playing just for the
There are no final words.
just for the sake of, like, for example, tattoos. The standard Andes aren't gonna log out until they're kicked out. You know what I'm saying? The standard enjoyers, they gonna be here the whole time. They gonna be here the whole time.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain the time. Ready your weapon. Go!
My Uber loot isn't selling. You're done for, Pohunger. Who are you without your Uber loot selling? Is that all it takes to break you, Pohunger? Just a little bit of your Uber loot not selling? Is that all it takes?
The outsider claims another victory.
I'm just passing time in PvE2 until they're revealed next week, to be honest. Yeah, there's probably going to be a decent amount of people doing that too. Some people will be doing practicing league starts. Some people will just be chilling on PvE2.
These are the best that
Some people, myself, will be farming ToTA
what you see.
until the end of time. Okay, I'm not actually going to play ToTA until the end of time, but, like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying, at the very least. Can I have a Ravager? It's never a Ravager, man. It's always the stupid fire breathers. Zolro Wokage, Tai, did that awaken something in you? These notes playing, did it
Stop running.
bring back any memories?
Continuing the challenges. Ready your weapon. Attack!
Pohunger without sales is like Lance without stolen snacks. Okay, what the hell? I mean, I don't steal snacks. Come here, turtle! Judgment Day, baby.
We've lost the totem.
We've lost our totem. This turtle really thinks it's gonna walk across and take out my totems. Delusional turtle, if you ask me. Delusional turtle. Don't worry, I've sold 350 shrine belts on ID. That is an actual war crime. That is a giga war crime. 350 shrine belts on ID. Jim, how do you sleep at night doing that sort of business? How do you even sleep at night?
The best in all.
That's some unhinged stuff right there.
What you see is what you get.
Trade is the essence of understanding.
There are no final warriors.
Not bad.
Give me that Caldera Ravager. Very easily, they're too overpriced. How much are they selling for, Jim? The un-ID'd ones. I sold a Sublime. I dropped for 53 divs. Not spooned, by the way. What are you talking about? That's Giga spooned. You sold an un-ID'd Sublime for 50 div? That's actually, like, you're scamming people, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you robbed some guy. At that price point, you are the textbook definition of a thief. That's an insane price point.
Once more into the fray. Opposite, we have Calm of the Namahu Calm of Legend. Ready your weapon.
Yesterday they were 240C. I haven't checked. I need to run Barrios. I had for 5 days ago. That's crazy, man. I bought 8 Sublimes and I got 2 Purities. Easy profit. Okay, well, not everybody's lucky as hell.
Victory requires.
That's crazy work to get that lucky. That's crazy work.
Keep up the assault.
I'm gonna put these guys down.
Weakling.
All right, you guys finish up. I'm gonna go stand over here and chill. What kind of energy blade quiz are we doing for All Flame? I mean, I'll probably update the energy blading quiz based on like nerfs, buffs, etc. I'm not gonna play energy blading quiz though.
Trial continues and the outside.
I mean, that would be a good tryhard start, but it's a tryhard start I've done before, so I want to do a different tryhard start. I may be leaning towards, for tryharding, I'm leaning towards Absolution into Scorching Ray. But to be honest, realistically, we're probably just gonna play a new skill. That's kind of how these things go. We talk some big game about playing, you know, the try hard thing, and then we just end up playing the new skill anyways. So like realistically, that's probably where this is going.
Courage, earn glorious fate.
Ooh, a Mystic Prophet, which I can have if I just sell some things.
Wisdom begins with a choice.
I'm gonna do an E-Blade Zerker again if we don't have good self-cast buffs. Dude, Prage. Hopefully we get some good self-cast buffs. Self-cast buffs would go tremendously hard with the mom character, because that character's gonna be self-cast, so I'm definitely hoping we get self-cast buffs. That would be
the bringer of
sick.
silence. Tougher
That would be
neutral
absolutely
for any
sick.
tribe.
I think I sold too many dudes.
Prepare yourselves.
Belts are now 280C. How much do the Barrios cost, Jim? What's your average like return on each Barrio you run? If Falborn Ghostwright dodges the nerfs, yeah, it's probably in danger. Well, maybe a little bit. I think E-Blade's more in danger than Falborn Ghostwright, to be honest. At the moment, they're 110C each. Okay. And the Mirage maps sell a decent amount, right? You just print with those, I think. The maps are 28. Okay, so you have basically on average you're spending 80C per invite, and then your expected return is 280 times 55%. So you're making like 70C every time you run one of those. That's kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna start League Star Minions. Hey man, we don't post like that in this community. First time supporting, don't expect me to be so nice next time. True, we don't League Star Minions around here. Good point, good point. This is a minion-free zone. Good moderating, Tai, good moderating. You gotta establish the situation. People don't understand that this is a minion-free zone. Completely don't understand. It's crazy. Says the guy who said he'd play Absolution. I don't know what you're talking about. I would deny these accusations. I haven't the faintest idea what you mean, sir. Back yourself up.
In all of history.
This is what we have to offer.
Any of my warriors will serve you.
We meet once more.
I heard ToTA switch side and now he's a minion cuck. Oh, that's right. You did play Herald of Agony this Freesh event, didn't you? Why did your Absolution Guardian work? That pissed me off. Because Absolution's OP, man. That's because Absolution and Guardian they're both good, man. Good Ascendancy, good skill. That's all there is to it. Good Ascendancy, good skill.
The champion once more into the fray. Facing off against the outsider is.
I got everybody down.
Prepare yourselves. Attack.
We play Animate Weapon though. Absolution is lame. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ban the mod for 2 seconds. If you would like to time out a moderator, there's a cost to that, okay? And it ain't cheap, okay? It ain't cheap. What's Black Bark Demolisher think he's gonna do? Think he's gonna stop me? The ego to think he has a chance. All right, that's it. I'm taking out your totem next, buddy. Oh, never mind. The boy already got it. The boys already took this guy down. Wait, what? Look away, chat. Look away. Bub is in an HCSF playing your minion, Vanville of Period 2. He's played a Spirit Walker in Period 2. Wait, why is he doing an SSFHC run? That's crazy, actually. Did he get like? Did he get bullied into it, or like what's the situation? Why did he decide to do an SSFHC run? Is Fubgun preparing for his Gauntlet arc for 1.0? He's bored. I can't say that's a surprising thing to hear. PoE 2, it is still kind of lacking that spice for an extended league. He's under duress or something. Yeah, he got forced into it. He did not have free will in this situation.
Prepare yourselves. Begin.
I log out when I'm bored of PvE1. I think it's pretty normal to do. If you get bored of a league, log out. Doing an SSFHC or an SSF run, I think, is it's a good alternate if the league gets feeling dead. Heck, I do SSF runs in PvE1 a lot of times. It's a nice way, like where you have your character's too powerful, you have too much loot, and you want a fresh start. What's that, Lance? YJ? Excuse me? I didn't mean anything, Mr. YJ. Please put the wine down, okay? Put the wine down. Uh-oh, I'm getting a call. Probably a bot, but we'll see. I gave them 2 hellos. They didn't respond. Phone call ended. I don't have time for this. It's YJ telling you to keep it down, Lance, about PoE 2? Maybe. He's about to mess me up.
The tournament is over. The outsider has won.
Oh!
You are worthy.
Keystone Tattoo! Listen, we might not be able to get flash tattoos, but at least we getting Keystone tattoos. Am I right, guys? Or am I right? What are you guys' thoughts on that?
Yes.
Let's go for a 2600. Bop.
Only a matter of time.
I don't have the cast for that. I thought I did, though. I do not. The prices, man, the prices are going crazy. It's getting haywire out here. Stuff's getting out of control. Thanks for keeping the tattoo prices down. I don't know if I'm keeping the tattoo prices down. I am simply riding the wave, if you will. I also just got a Makanui. Oh, hell yeah, Escanor. Congrats on your Makanui. Congrats.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband.
The smaller warband's about to wipe the floor with these scrubs.
Strategy. Challenging them shall be Pahuturoa of the Rongokura. Prepare yourselves. Go!
East Levine, I'm lubricating, guys. Lubricating. I'm helping the market equalize, all right? Well, mostly I'm investing at this point. I haven't really been selling too much, but besides the point, besides the point. Selling at 2,600, buying at 1,900? I don't have a buy order at 1,900. I have a sell order at 2,600, which is 100C lower than the next lowest chaos sell order. Does that offend you? Oh, hunger. That I made it so the guy buying in chaos could save 100C. And then there's going to be somebody who undercuts me who, the result, gets to save even more money. I know that's so offensive for you. Mister, please buy my overpriced Uber items. How about this, Pohunger? How about you get in here and you help fix the tattoo prices as well? All right, how about that? How about you stop your complaining? You start contributing to society. Where? My Uber Uniques won't sell, lads. Where? That's all I hear.
Each one has been tested and proven true.
I haven't done a single match. Yeah. You want to complain about prices? Yeah, you don't want to even help. Doesn't even want to contribute to society. I'm ashamed. Ashamed for you right now.
Master of strategy enters the battlefield. Opposite, we have Healer Ava. Ready your weapon. Begin.
I feel like Makanui is kind of common. I dropped quite a few and I'm about 900 rank. So Makanui's in a weird situation. It's in the situation of, yes, it's like not necessarily that rare. Like, I'll put it this way. You'll get more Makanui than you will of any individual ascendancy. Like, for example, I've gotten more Makanui than I have of Marauder or Scion or Shadow. Now, I've gotten more overall ascendancy tattoos than Makanui. But the thing is, Makanui, when you want to use Makanui, how many keystones do you think are on your passive tree? Every time somebody wants to use a Makanui, they looking at a 1 in like 50 or something. So it's somewhat common, but the demand is insane. Every build that needs to do a keystone reroll, they're looking at it. They're looking at a 1 in 50 or some garbage. So even though, yeah, it's on like the more commonish side, its demand is just astronomical, therefore expensive as hell. I hit mine in 2. I was so happy. Yeah, that's if you hit yours in 2, that's a good reason to be happy.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
2 orbs of chance. Let's go get some more Makanuis. Maybe I should lubricate the Makanui market. You're gonna become a player in the market. Dude, I might already have like a full freaking field of dudes. We've had some pretty high payout rounds. Do I work my way towards a Caldera Ravager? Do I bully Calm to get like a Storm Guard? I don't want to do Mata. Mata's our Flask Effect tattoo. We still want to dream that's a possible thing that could happen, right?
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be... Prepare yourselves! Attack!
Lance, you should sell me all your tattoos at 1 div each. I think that's a fair deal. You want me to just give you some custom buy order? How about this? How about this, Pohunger? You buy tattoos for what they're listed on the trade site, or you place your own buy order. Oh my, everything explodes. Okay, that one's on me though. That was a fire breather. That was kind of on me a little bit. That was kind of on me. Even when I'm not facing calm, there's still people with suicide bombers. I spent 8 to roll the perfect agony. 2 out of 8 rolled perfect agony. You're going to get rid of your perfect agony. You kept rolling it to perfect agony. Now that is a flex style point. Imagine you had a build where you don't actually need the keystone tattoo, but you rolled it to have the same keystone on top of the keystone you're rolling. That would be giga flex for a character. Just intentionally do it. 240 streak? Who had 240? Holy, rack your brain, that's crazy. Rack your brain 2/3 of the way to a full year straight of watching streams. Impressive stuff, impressive stuff. Sunset Sage. Sell one of our lizards.
What you see is what you get.
I don't want either of these.
One more warrior under your command. Lakiata.
Should have bought the one that had
another go?
the loot.
That was a long time ago, Kahu. Leave it.
Just to have a little aura on the keystone. Yeah, it's an aesthetic improvement, right? It's a visual upgrade.
Mortal challenger
And
will
it
seek
looks
to retain
good.
the title of champion. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Deadly. Prepare yourself.
After 1 year, I might stop, Rack Your Brain? Nah, Rack Your Brain, you can't stop at 1 year. Gotta go for 2! And then for 3! Nah, you don't have to. That's freaking... Even going for 1 year is crazy, man. I don't know if you should... If you're like intentionally like forcing, like making sure you're... Like that seems like effort, dude. That seems like effort. It's impressive, but holy... That seems like some effort. Are you planning on starting Absolution? So when I talk about doing the mom build, I think to myself, I want to have a tryhard start so I can make tons of currency early on. A tryhard start is doing something like Absolution, something like Relic Pack, something like Energy Blade, right? That all being said, I know myself pretty well. There's about a 90% chance I say screw those plans, and I just league start the new skill. About a 90% chance. New skill or like new Ascendancy if they rework something, you know. That's usually what ends up happening. What are your thoughts on the new Reap Gem? Bad, base damage, worse. I like how Pohanger is just like answering the question for me, but he didn't even answer it correctly. No, my thoughts on the new Reap Gem is if you're playing a dot build, it's just better. A little bit awkward cast speed, which is not ideal. Big base radius. Good for a Fizz dot build. You don't play it hit base. It's just bad hit base.
The best in all of history.
It has decent dot. No, yeah, it does.
Do you think you'll
It
ever
is
reach
a pretty
perfection
solid
with
dot base.
Perfection is a goal, not a destination.
I don't know
Ooh,
about
a
that.
black bark demolisher.
perfect with my
Okay, how do I buy this?
Of course you are.
Sell
Jimmy.
this.
Sometimes
What
you're
else
so
can I
positive
sell?
I think you're actually mocking. You know what? I'll just accept the compliment.
I saw one of the war callers, maybe. We sold a lot to get the Black Bark Demolisher. Hopefully it was worth it. Hopefully it was worth it. None of the valuable people survived. Unfortunate.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Facing off
Alright, we're good to
against
go there.
the outsider is ready your weapon.
Watch this dude put the shield on me instantly.
Begin.
Hell yeah. He knows. He knows what he's supposed to be doing. He knows what I hired him to do. No one saw that. Look away. Look away. Shield your eyes.
The mountain cannot hold back.
I was only using Reap as a boss. Yeah, you're using the hit base. You had a hit base set up. Yeah, believe it or not, the gem that's designed for dot base is not going to be as good for hit base. It's crazy. That doesn't mean it doesn't have a use case. That doesn't mean it's bad. It just has a different purpose. Dots are in a good place, in my opinion. Avasal, what world are you living in? Okay. I kind of... Okay, here's the thing. He's not entirely wrong. I kind of agree with him in the sense that I feel like dot builds are balanced a hell of a lot better than hit-based builds are. I'm on the side of the dot skills are way closer to the balance they should be, and the hit things are just overtuned.
The mountain cannot hold back. Some must die so the tribe lives on.
But I think I don't think GG's necessarily going to go and chop off a lot of the ridiculous scaling hit-based builds have. I don't think that's particularly in the cards. Bleed could get a slight buff. The rest is fine. I think it's more just pure dot skills. I don't think the ailments have it as rough necessarily. But I haven't played Bleed, so that's... I am lacking perspective. I haven't played Bleed too recently. It's been a hot minute.
What do you think?
Sunset Sage. I could get it if I sell some more units.
What you see is what you get.
Ooh, another Goliath.
That will suffice.
What do you think?
Ahuana's warriors always fight with honor.
Make pen work with dot skills, Smash.
In this final match of the
I don't know
trial,
if I necessarily like the
champion
idea of
seeks
having like
another
overlapping scaling options.
The other challenger for the
I'm more of a
final
fan of
battle
just
this
making
tournament will be
just
Akoya
maybe give me
of
a
the
different thing
Tokuhama
that can work as a
tribe.
scaling vector.
Surely the followers of the god of war can handle a simple battle.
Ready your weapons. Attack!
Do battle! My mana is gone.
I like to see Spell Impale get more support. Spell Impale get more support. I mean, Spell Impale is halfway decent as is. I feel like maybe you could say there's an argument for making Impale in general better. Because right now, as it stands, hit-based Fizz is just just quite a bit weaker than generic flat elemental or chaos scaling. Which is kind of funny, because at one point, Impale was the top dog, and then they started adding like invert elements and giga sources of pen and other sources of gain LE and huge flat chaos sources like Alberons and stuff, right? Impale used to be nice, yeah. And I think it just got like some slight nerfs, and then it just got power crept, you know? It just got outscaled. 1697. Update the count. Because we about to be a 1700 gamer. Tripanon or Turtle? What the hell is this option? I'll take the Turtle, I guess. I'll take the Turtle. This is our life now. It was while they removed Awaken Gems, it gave dots basically nothing to compensate. Yeah, I think that's more. I'm on the side of thinking it's an oversight, but who knows? Who knows? Bum bum bum.
I'll place the listing.
I don't blame that it happens. I just hope it gets fixed sooner rather than later. I think it was an oversight. Yeah, that's kind of what I think so too. Listen, guys, Dot Archetype League. Don't be surprised. We've already seen a dot-focused self-cast spell with the Transfigured Reap. I don't think it's too much of a stretch to say
will it be enough?
There's gonna be some other dot-oriented
Shall be.
cooks on the way, you know what I'm saying? This is Dot Archetype League. I'm calling it now. Do not be too surprised when I am totally 100% right. Do not be too surprised. If they had exceptionals for dots, I'm booting up in Penny Doom once more. Oh, Hunger, I think you have a bit of an Impending Doom addiction. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting critical. You have a bit of an Impending Doom addiction.
I've been waiting.
You gotta put out a video soon to catch GG's attention on stuff, because like they've said, bingo boards and training talk points get their attention fast. What do you want me to put you want me to put a video out about what though?
Make your choice.
Like just like an early bingo board
Never defeated.
prior to the actual like launch. State of the game, buff Sanctum. Just your opinion, sabotage Connor. How would I be sabotaging Connor? GGG, I would like to report there are a few spots that you have missed. So look, if you look closely over here, heavy strike of Trothus, Connor seems to be having fun. Screw that guy. Am I right, people? Is that what you want? Is that... Get him! Actually, yeah. It's exactly that. There's a targeted hit piece on Connor. It says state of the game, but then it's just like 10 talking points that are just targeted hit pieces on Connor. It's just freaking, just a complete bait and switch. Chalk nerfs as well. Yeah, I'm going through nerfing a bunch of nerfs for a bunch of his PoE 1 builds, but then I also randomly have Chalk in there. Yep, that makes perfect sense. They'll never see it coming. Leave Chonk out of this?
The answer
Nah, the Chonk players, they need to get what's coming to them. I am going to go over here because this is going to give me a Caldera Ravager, and I'm not coping.
Brings a smaller warband to the field.
Caldera Ravagers
An interesting
are real.
strategy. Prepare yourselves. Go!
Chonk players had fun, and I don't like that. I take that personally. Yep. What's coming to us? We're already playing Chonk, and you want us to suffer more? Yeah. Serves you right for clicking Chonk, am I right? Nah, I don't know. Maybe this is a bit of misplaced, you know? Maybe it's a bit misplaced. I mean, I don't necessarily wish ill upon the Chonk players, per se.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Is ToTA good, or do we not want it back? I want it back with changes. Mainly, get rid of Heavy Stun. Make it so you can choose the rank you play at. And make your character matter. You shouldn't just be able to have no damage and win. Make it so like your damage factors into killing totems, and it isn't this channeling garbage. Can I have a Caldera Ravager? Where's the Ravager? Where's the Ravager? Sunset Sage. All right, I'm gonna buy stuff to sell for Sunset Sage.
How do I get to the
Decisions have been
chambers
made.
of the Dishonored? I should be there.
I want
Not
the
here.
Ravager. Or I want the Sage, I mean. The Sage. $600, $850. That's pretty decent compared to. What's this 9 Chaos? 9 Chaos is 9 Chaos. Am I right, guys?
The champion once more into the fray.
9 Chaos is 9
Facing
Chaos.
off against the outsider is. Ready your weapons. Fight. Crash like a wave.
It's a hellish grind. I mean, I think that's just a matter of like the loot table could be better to make it feel more worth it, and then if you make the killing totems not this channeling mechanic, if it matters more about your build being good, that by itself could enhance the speed at which things get done. Okay, that's it. The trawler's going down. When I get back out of my coma here, the trawler's getting it. Okay? Swear to me, trawler! How many traps did you lay down? All right, where's this thing? Where's this thing? Is it this one? Spearfisher, is it this one? Mystic Prophet. What's this one? What's this one? Riptide. Okay, the boys I think already took care of the trawler. We good, we good.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Tell us fun for a 4-month league, not a 3-week event. Well, I mean, the climb itself is going to take me 3 weeks. So it's like, we're not even getting to the part where by the time I get to 2K, it's going to be the event's almost over, you know? Yeah, and you could argue, Lance, you climbed really slow, blah, 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 sure. But you know what I mean, right? You know where I'm coming from here, a little bit. Avoid. Mata and Ahawana are both still alive.
Seeking victory.
This could be,
The outsider has brought many
if
great
a
ones.
miracle
Prepare
occurs, this could be a Flask
yourself.
Effect tattoo situation.
Attack!
You're a dad gamer, not a god gamer. Thanks, I think, Pohunger.
They got one. There's one for us. Silver Comet.
We got him right where we want him. The old base race. The old base trade.
Moon's Grace. Silver Car.
The reigning
Did you get one of the two big
champion
drops?
emerges triumphant once more.
We've gotten one flask effect tattoo at 1100. That's the only big drop tattoo we've gotten. Ooh, Mata survived. Now, we've been in this situation before. We have been in this situation before. I think we all know what kind of situation this is, right? I think we all know. This situation is a classic 2 in the bush, 1 in the hand.
You won't find any of
We
my
have to play this to perfection here.
Victory is certain.
Which clearly means I'm going to gamble the 50-50. Mata will wipe the floor with Kahutoroa, and it ain't going to be close, okay? Mata's got this, all right? Mata has got this.
More warriors to the field.
Mata ain't no scrub.
Prepare yourselves. Attack!
I'm sorry, but I don't know how many gad gamers who rank at the top of Gauntlet. Thank you, Xana. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Take that, Pohunger. Take that. I got on Makanui while we speak, so it's common. I mean, that doesn't mean it's common. Well, it is kind of common, honestly. It's not that rare. But it's also just the highest demand tattoo. And quite frankly, it's going to be one of the ones that quickly depletes off the market type of deal. I really should get another mana on hit. Because my mana is a bit cooked. I'm going to grind Fallout 4 until League launch. You're right on, man. Hopefully you're having some fun with Fallout 4.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Have you seen the Ascendancy tattoos? Yo, Mata survived. Unfortunately, Mata decided to provide us with the fantastic reward of +1 book. What the hell kind of loot table is this?
Final match of the tribe. Ready your
It's okay,
weapon.
it's okay. Flask effect tattoo on the way.
Fight!
Everything's fine. Flask effect tattoo on the way. Worth it? That's not worth it, guys. We can do better. Flask effect tattoo is on the way. We just throw one match, then we walk on over and get ourselves a flask effect tattoo. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Are you landing the plane? Are you landing the plane?
Let's hope someone's desperate. Cool.
We gotta be honest with ourselves, guys. Flask effect tattoo on the way. Believe in the dream. Please give a Forbidden Tome again. There's no way I get back-to-back tomes, okay? There was that one time we got back-to-back Ancient Orbs. There's no way that happens with tomes. There's quite simply no shot. Yo, Death Poker Face! Prime is ready. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the support. Jade Shaman. Sunset Sage.
Became that much closer.
Can I sell everything to get that Jade Shaman? I kind of want it.
Why must we remain in this place?
Sell one more to Atara.
Now you will most
Jade Shaman is mine! Dang it! 6 link body armor.
The champion seeks another.
The hell am I gonna do with that?
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be
Well,
Martyr of the Tarfor tribe.
not the best look, guys. Not the best look.
Ready your weapon. Attack.
I just reached 51,000 ward on my Ward Looper. Still not a full build. Dude, Ward Looper with Antiquarian is ridiculous. Ridiculous. The ward buffs they've had this patch are obscene. I think that actually might be on the list of guaranteed nerfs is the ward stuff. I think I would put it next to minion packs in terms of like it's gonna get hit. I opened Reddit and I saw Edla's bingo cards. Question is, did any of those bingo cards incorrectly put BV should get nerfed on them? That's the question. How many minion pack copers do you think went around with their propaganda? Or putting stuff like, Nerf BV, I swear it's the problem. I swear it's BV, guys. Minion pack is innocent, it didn't do anything wrong. There's one bingo that just has tornado shot buffs on it. Holy cope. I just got a Squire as my crap unique ward. That's not a crap unique ward. That's a... You high rolled. You got a T0. What do you mean?
How dare you defile sacred wood?
Well, Lance, it's fine to get 50,000 base fizz.
Hinekora smiles upon
Is it
you.
now?
Choose your reward.
Makanui! Witch or Oak? I actually don't know which one of these is more valuable at this point. What do you guys think? Witch or Oak? You think it's Witch? I mean, Witch is pretty good value. Oak would be worth more long term, yeah, but we just care about the current term, right? We care about right here, right now, you know what I'm saying? Which is 245, 345? Wait, is it actually 345? Interesting. Could list it for 2D.
Someone will buy.
List it for 2D, see if it sells at that price. See if it sells. Oaks 239, yeah. So they were pretty close in value. They were pretty close in value, which is definitely slightly better though, for sure. At least in the current market. Tomorrow, that might not be the case. It might still be the case, but it might not, you know. What's our new rank? Are we officially 1700? We are rank 1709. If ToTA does go core, and they have not changed the ability for you to be able to like choose your depth with like new characters and stuff, remind me if I start talking about playing ToTA. Because like the amount of time I've spent is way longer than I want to spend on any one individual character for the most part. And we haven't even gotten to 2K rank. I really wanted to go core, but I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. I don't think there's a chance. I don't think there's a snowball's chance in hell that it's going core. I think this was just a short event where they could kind of get some feedback because they're thinking about adding it to PvE2. That's what I think this event was. They just wanted some quick feedback. You wouldn't spend this long on your min-max character? Okay, maybe for the min-max character I would, but for the most part, generally, I don't like spending this much time on a single character. I like doing more than that, or more builds than that. The new league is Boat League, right? So it won't be ToTA? It'll be ToTA on boats. No, it's just gonna... Boat League's gonna be separate, guys. Boat League's gonna be separate. The question is, will Boat League actually feature gameplay on boats? Or did GGG pull a fast one on us again? Lure us in with a teaser that has a boat, and there's not actually any boat gameplay to be found. If you're thinking, Lance, you must have some trust issues. I do. I do have some trust issues.
The best in all of
He's been hoodwinked multiple times.
The night is vast, but
They would
not
never,
enough
they
time.
have. Okay, I've experienced it firsthand. I think they might do it to us again, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have... Ready your weapon.
No, this time it's definitely Boat's trust. Yeah, I don't like the way you said that. The way you said it said that sounded like a lie. Oh. Do you think I would just go on the internet and lie? Because I would, but I'm not right now sure. How easy? Sure. What's the teaser? The teaser is a lady with a lantern on a small boat in the middle of what appears to be a large lake or ocean, and then a giant fish appears underneath, clearly attempting to eat the boat in one fell swoop. And then there's some nice pirate-themed music by the goat Camille. Camille? Camel? I still don't know how to say his name. I feel bad about it. But anyways, that's the teaser. Just clearly suggesting we're gonna catch a huge fish and we are gonna be pirates. But they've hoodwinked us before, and it might just be a lie. Camille? Is it Camille? You extend the E? Hopefully I can try to remember that. I always feel bad. I'm always like looking at his name and I'm like, I'm not sure. But he makes such good freaking music, so I'm trying not to be disrespectful of his game.
warriors would have been a better choice.
Camille. See, that's different than what the other guy said. Bro called him Camel? There's a lot of ways it could probably be pronounced, man. Freaking, we're just taking guesses here, okay?
The newcomer
There are
brings a
multiple
smaller
interpretations, I
warband
think, that
to
could
the
occur.
field. An interesting strategy. Facing off. Ready your weapon. Go! Crash like the waves!
Camille. I don't know. There's no way that's right. I think that's okay at this point. Camille. Lance, question: want to start next C's SSF? Any idea what's fun to play and do all content? What's fun to play and do all content would be a build that you are personally interested. I think at the end of the day, when it comes to this game and playing something that's fun, you're the one playing. Therefore, your opinion on what is interesting is what matters, and I don't know your personal opinion. Winter Orb? Yeah, I heard Winter Orb's really... All right, Trawler! That's the last straw, buddy! Now, when I get up, your totem's a goner! I know where you live now! All right, that guy's going down. That guy, screw that guy. Hey! Mess him up. Say goodbye to your totem, buddy. Say goodbye to your totem. Yeah, get the hell out of my game. Freaking trawlers, man. Freaking trawlers.
Vortex. Sea spray.
The trial continues and the outsider...
Honestly,
moves forward.
VFOS is my favorite league starter. I'm surprised you would say that after the nerfs. VFOS got kind of cooked. It is but a shell of its former self, really. But a shell.
Victory just became that much closer.
It's only but a memory of what it once was. Ooh, I like the idea of getting a black bark demolisher. Maybe next round we sell. 400, 400, 900, 650. Get Sunset Sage and get some cell product.
The outsider has brought many great warriors. Seeking to dethrone the champion shall be. Ready your weapon.
Out of breath? I'm not out of breath. I'm breathing. I'm walking, talking, and breathing. Do you think we're going to see ToTA in the next league on the 24th? I don't. But we could get surprised. To me, I don't feel like it's too likely. But who knows? Maybe. I mean, like, the cope angle. The cope angle is to tell yourself that GGG already started on the ToTA rework, and they're just using this to get some last-minute feedback on some changes that they already had planned anyways. I don't know. I don't think that's likely, though. I don't think it's likely. My bet is strongly in the no category.
And I thought I was hard of hearing.
That tough snack.
Who do you wish
I do want that black bark demolisher, but we are still too broke. Still too broke for it.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Facing off against the outsider is the Chainbrick. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
I think they brought it back to see if people like it enough to add it back. I'm of the belief it's a quick win for a little event they could run, plus getting the ability to get feedback on it for PoE2. I'm fully in the they're just trying to get some feedback / an easy little event they could run that doesn't require them to do much dev resources to get up and running. I kind of wonder what they're going to change Reliquarian. Oh my word, please. Please let it be some good stuff. That might be the build we end up playing as Reliquarian. If they give Reliquarian some good stuff, we might be logging the hell into Reliquarian. I was really excited for Reliquarian, and then this league, it was just its passes were just bad. So maybe this league it'll be juiced.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Do you think they had PoE2 mechanic reworks into PoE1? Both games have a ebb and flow where they share some things. For example, Volatile Vowels came from PoE2. And things like, for example, setting up acing trade or currency, one of those happened in PoE1 first, or like they'll try and test certain things, and then they'll be like, okay, this works for both situations, and then they'll, like, if it's a good change, it's a good change. But they still have very distinct mechanics and stuff that are going to still separate them. You know? Buy ourselves a camouflage ToTA.
There are no finer warriors.
We'll just use this to buy the demolisher, I guess.
In this final
Hoana didn't make it. Unfortunate.
The champion seeks another victory.
Unfortunate.
The other challenger, ready your weapon.
Lance, how can I farm gold fast? 3 gilded, 1 bloodline, 1 all flame betrayal scarab, a high quant, high rarity map with an atlas with a bunch of mod effect. That's the easiest PoE1 gold map angle, I think. It's pretty solid for that. It's the fast way to farm Mage Blood, etc. and SSF lands because I checked a few live videos. You had yours pretty fast. SSF, I would do a It the Fled farm for Eye of Terror with Betrayal. I think that's a pretty solid. You can do it on a low-level character. You just re-roll. Yo, Makanui! Let's go!
Choose your reward.
Makanui for the road! But yeah, I would do an ITF farm if you're trying to do an SSF Mage Blood. That's the consistent way. Less consistent is doing like a magic find farm, but that requires a much stronger character, and you have to do quite a bit of farming before you have anything like set up ready to go for an angle like that, you know. It's kind of what it be. I suspect they're struggling to balance it for PvE2 because of the whole 4 difficulties for trials thing, as well as it being cheesable. I mean, I think when they do ToTA for PvE2, it's just going to be a different. It's going to look quite a bit different. I don't think. Well, we'll see what they do, but I think they're going to keep the idea of like the tournament gauntlet type of idea. But I don't think it's going to be click channel totem, and it might not even be like a TFT thing. It might be quite a bit different than that entirely. One card from the ITF and then Harvest Bench. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to find the Mage Blood early, or also potentially find Depression. You might just fail. That might just not work, you know. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Opposites, we have Kilo Avar of the Valak. Ready your weapon. Fight!
Will it at least have the Spirit of ToTA? Yeah, I think it'll have the voice acting. I think it'll have the tournament vibe. It'll have probably maybe even use some of the same voice lines. We've lost our totem. I don't like probably. You know, like, I think it'll have that tribal vibe going on and stuff. Good freaking audios, etc. One of the best parts of Warlord is it works for ToTA even while channeling. Yeah, any build that's like automated doing damage, working during it for sure. 3 exalts. Well, I'll be. Now that is some money. Not very good money, but it's kind of. Oh my word. That was the most convenient 50 price favor thing that could have possibly occurred for us right there.
No final warriors.
We won 300, 300, 800, 800, 800. We'll do Kahatara.
Master of strategy.
We'll send him back in.
Seeking to dethrone the champion shall be. Ready your weapon. Fight!
Vibes in ToTA are top notch, no doubt. Oh, 100%. I really like the overall aesthetic and audio vibe. It's just pretty premium. It's got that in droves. All the Curry stuff is so sick. I 100% agree. And I think they do a pretty good job of it in Act 4 as well. Like, they upped their game in Act 4 with the PvE2, I feel like. Improved a lot upon a lot of the good vibes of ToTA there. Okay, 5 Chaos? Ooh, it's kind of a premium option there.
You won't find
5 chaos. 5 whole chaos.
Will you do with this? I wonder.
Buy one of those. Buy one of these. Buy one of those. Wait for them to give me a Caldera Ravager. Because Caldera Ravagers are where it's at. 850, 850, 350. That's pretty nice looking, honestly. Another 850, 850 over here as well.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition.
The Marauders, Kuri, so it makes
Can they
sense.
still win?
Dude, imagine for the 1.0,
Challenging them
we get
shall
Marauder,
be
ToTA, the next couple acts, and
Keeper of the
Duelist.
Valakor tribe.
Hey, that sounds pretty good.
Show us how you earned the title.
Sounds like a
Hero
good
of the
time to
war.
me. Soft Lance, I can only get so right. I feel like that could be on the agenda. The Hive Core is legit so cool. I love going through each class and seeing how they respond to the initial Ancestor Trials. Are you trying to say you listen to the lore? I can't say I did the same. I cannot say that because I kind of just auto-skipped the dialogue and went around killing monsters. The weird thing is, like, I kind of like... I like the lore, but at the same time, I also am an ARPG degen who just wants to get the progress. I don't have a clue on what's going on with the lore. Yeah, that's kind of what it ends up being. Like, I appreciate it the few times I accidentally listen to too much. But, also, I'm trying to get somewhere. Whew. Good walking sesh.
Ready your weapon. Fight.
Why do you have two Ys and both of them be wrong? I don't know. It's just the ones the people paid for, man. It's just the emotes the people paid for. And as a man of the people, I give the people what the people want. Echoes in eternity. Iota! Appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How is the hype levels for the next league? How much did I brick your name, by the way? I'm assuming that's not how it's pronounced at all. Iota, I can't. What is? Come on, guys. How else is that supposed to be pronounced? You say Iota again, please.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Can I ask if you weren't happy with 0.5? I feel like you quit the league early. Sorry if this is max a lot. I started playing a tournament event for AoE2, which was just, unfortunately, it just was really close to the league launch of PoE2. I wanted to play more PoE2. And by the time I had finished that event, the PoE2 economy had gone to kind of hell, and GG announced an event for PoE1, and I just... If there's a PoE1 event, I am pretty keen to play it. So it was a combination of the economy had already gone to crap, and the PoE just announced an event right after that AoE2 event. Sure, bud. That's exactly what happened. What do you mean? Don't sure bud me. Did you pay for this emote beyond saving? What is this emote? What is it? What are the odds we get Fabled Mercs? Very bad.
Without end.
Iodwa?
Are you calling me fat?
Is that all I needed to do to fix the pronunciation? Is add in the wa there? Beyond saving, I gotta be honest. This doesn't seem to be working here. This is just another version of WA. Oh, I'm not even signed in, so I can't even. Hold on, I gotta sign in. Add. What the hell is this? Manage multiple aliases. Do I make this one have 4 A's? Is that what I have to do? Stop. It's good. Don't redeem. Don't touch it. Jim already added it. Okay, Jim already got it. All right. We good then. We good. Jim's got us. All right.
Is it day or night right
Thank you,
now?
Jim. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Guys, make sure to thank Jim for his excellent skills
Make your choice.
in the managing emotes department. No smiley face. Are you sure you want to get? You sure you want to get that passive aggressive with Jim? I heard he's got an itchy trigger finger. Okay, and he's looking for an excuse to put somebody down. Are you sure you want to go there? Dangerous waters, my friend. Dangerous waters.
Prepare yourselves. Fight.
Moon's grace. We fight. Silver Comet.
Jim hasn't banned anyone in a while. Yeah, he might be ready to take somebody out. Truth equal ban. We never ban for truth, okay? We ban for toxic chatters. Okay? Never truth. I love how long the stun is. I love how I just get to watch my character just be immobile for 5 seconds straight. It's a cool mechanic. Heavy stun is the greatest thing that ever happened to ARPGs.
Moon's grace.
Okay, that one was just on me. That one I just died. I don't know what to say about that. I just got cooked by the Moonwalker. I can't blame Heavy Stun for that one. That one's on me. Do I go for round 2? There's no way it insta kills me again, right? Yeah, easy. Not even close. Not even close, Moonwalker. Dang it, Heavy Stun. The brain autopiloted thinking it's a bubble. Wait, can I do damage without going inside the bubble? I see bubbles and I just assume I can't do damage unless I'm inside. That's how my brain operates, seeing those things. What's your biggest prize? We've gotten 1 Flask Effect tattoo when it was like 13 Divines. And since then, well, we've gotten a lot of garbage, but we're working our way towards the goods. Slowly but surely, we're working our way towards the goods.
These warriors are top tier.
There are no finer warriors.
I think the Stormguard is the only bubble unit. Okay.
Our mortal
It just kind of looks like a
challenger
bubble.
enters
That's the part that
field
messes with me
less
mentally.
warriors than the opposition.
It just looks like a
Can
bubble.
they still win? Facing off against the outsider is Ikiahor of the Arahangui tribe.
The night belongs to us.
Ready your weapons. Fight!
Moon's grace.
We having them tinks today? Actually, today's been pretty good. We've gotten 2 Keystone tattoos. Which, compared to our previous days, that's pretty good. Okay, I feel like there's a trawler. I feel like there's a trawler somewhere. I feel like I've gotten stopped in my tracks. That was not the stop in the tracks I was talking about, though. I hear his stupid traps. I hear it. I will find him. I will find the trawler. Trawler's gotta go.
Silver Comet.
What the hell is this?
Silver
What is this?
Comet.
Do you consider doing a build Marauder base 329? Do I consider doing a build Marauder base in 329? Okay, where the hell is this stupid trawler? I literally can't go anywhere without getting traps on me. Alright, there we go. We got him. We got him. Back his things. My consideration usually is just based around like what's the new skills, what got changed. It's not like, oh, I want to play a Templar. It's Templar got a new ascendancy, or Templar got a skill gem that works really well with this ascendancy, therefore I want to play this. Not like I don't arbitrarily decide I want to play X class before the new info. The closest I get to that is, for example, I know I want to do 100% mind over matter character if Volatile Vowels stay in the game.
Now you have a chance.
Is ToTA loot good yet? It's starting to get good, but that is only because the tattoos are giga inflating. That's pretty much it. The loot is getting is only becoming good because the tattoos are getting inflated. What's the correlation between mom and volatile vowels? Why don't you ask your mom about that? She'd tell you. No. The correlation is the correlation is items like Font of Thunder and Foulborn Mind of the Council. Those getting scaled means you don't have to do a bunch of max power charges to hit 100% Mind over Matter. They help you hit the breakpoints without needing a bunch of charge investment, which frees up your ability to like actually have a decent mana number. Because if you go for a bunch of charges, your mana number craters. Like you need like charge rings and stuff. Why is the tattoos expensive? It's because Lance providing the whole tattoo economy. No one else is doing ToTA. No, there's people tryharding ToTA way more than I am doing ToTA. There's been people that have been 2K for the entire event, and they're still just running it constantly, I think. But the real reason is standard. Can I have a Macanui, please? One Macanui. Warrior's Tail or the Dove? I'll take Warrior's Tail, I guess. I'll give you the reference point. So here's the reference point. Let's say we go over here and we, for example, want to buy a oak tattoo. You'll notice in the event there's buy orders for 1 divine, there's sell orders for 2 divine. That's not too expensive, right? However, if I log into Standard League, these are tattoos that cannot be generated outside of this event, so therefore they have a limited supply, and every time somebody uses one, there's one that's gone from the market. So if I go into Standard and I say I want to buy an oak tattoo, there are some listed for 30 divines. And this is the same thing for Macanuis. There's some listed for 300 divines, the same thing for Flask Effect tattoos, some listed for 400 divines. You name it, there's a limited supply of these. People in Standard have a lot of like currency they've built up over years, and they are going to pay a premium to get this limited currency. Assuming GGG doesn't say, hey, this is core now, and makes it a drop that can occur outside of the league, right? How much is the Keystone tattoo? There's a listing. We just looked up one. There was a listing for 300 divines. I guess this doesn't know how to look up Warrior's Tail. Put this to the side. Next to this bricked Warrior's Tail. Trade site, GG didn't delist InstaTrade. They didn't delist it, but the people can't like change those prices, right? Also means the worst thing you could bring to Standard are mirrors. Yeah, what's the mirror price? Mirrors would be worth a lot less, I would think, in this event. 500 is actually kind of crazy. Because in Standard, mirrors are like, I don't know, 1,500 to 2K divines. So these are 3x in value, but a lot of the tattoos are going to like 10, 20, 50x in value. So it's kind of crazy to buy mirrors as an investment at 500. That one's a little bit wild to me. Sapiens, hi. How are you doing, Sapiens?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
How's everyone doing? Doing pretty well, man. How are you? Divines would still be worse than mirrors? Correct. Yeah, there are worse things than mirrors. Generally, some raw currency is not really where you want to put your investment into. Raw currency isn't the limiting factor for people in standard. It's usually like specific rare to find items or current, or not currencies, but like tattoos. I don't know, I guess you can consider tattoos kind of currency, but you know what I mean. Limited resource things that is hard to farm. Birds, I think, would actually fall into that category to some extent. How are we doing? We're doing pretty well, man. We're doing pretty well. We're up to 1733. The ranks are being climbed. Let's press onward, guys. Let's press onward. We could find ourselves at 2K today. Okay, that's probably not happening, but like technically it could happen.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
Mirrors are not that far off. They're 650 to 700 in standard. That doesn't sound correct at all. I think you're just wrong. I'm pretty sure mirrors in standard are worth a lot more than 650 to 700. Mirrors are 1600. Looking at Faustus right now. You're looking at the wrong Faustus. You're looking at Mirage League? What are you...
Keep fighting. Cut down.
I clicked the favored trade. Oh, so you had a buy order for 700 is what you're saying. Happens, man. Happens.
Cut down. The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
How was the fan party on Sunday? It was pouring where I lived all weekend. It actually worked out pretty well. I was a little bit worried because initially, like to start the day, it was a pretty gloomy, rainy looking day. But by the time of the party, it was relatively sunny out and it didn't rain at all pretty much during it. So it worked out actually perfect. The kids had a lot of fun seeing and playing with their cousins. It was just an overall win.
Think long on your choices.
The best in all of history.
Do I sell anything here for a Thunderbird? Nah, we'll just go next. Good enough weather to watch AoE 2. I didn't watch AoE 2 during the party, but after we put the kids to bed, I took some sneak peeks, kind of scanning through some of the games. I dropped my first raw mirror 4 months ago on a standard T17 test. That's kind of how I dropped my mirror, was doing a league start test thing. Sometimes when you don't necessarily want luck, the luck finds you anyways. The luck finds you anyways.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting. Ready your weapons. Go.
But yeah, I forgot to hit record. Yeah, I did. Okay, what the hell was that? Akoya, chill. Akoya does a ton of damage. I'm trying to think about what ToTA member I die the most to. Akoya's baseline attacks are probably the most scary. Calm has all the suicide bombers. And then aside from that, who would it be? I'm trying to think. Ikkyo, I think I die to stuns a lot just because Ikkyo has a lot of tide collars and those can like shoot me from off screen and I get stunned by those. Do the cold dot grounds instantly kill you? No, there's kind of like a delay. But the thing, if I'm stunned and I have a cold dot under me, then I'm like I have 5 seconds of standing in it, so I eventually die to him. Do you care a bit about football or the World Cup? Not really, no.
Now you have a chance.
Not particularly. Chad has been talking it up though. Soccer? Well, it's not just like soccer versus any other sport. I actually played soccer growing up. I just don't particularly care for watching sports generally. I get more entertainment watching, like, for example, those Brazilian Dynasty AoE2 tournament games. I enjoyed watching that quite a bit. I definitely would pick something like that over watching a sports game.
Defending their title. The
OMG, I can't hear you guys calling it soccer. Oh, does that hurt you so much? Oh my word, it's so painful. I'm so sorry for you. Are you gonna survive?
Ravager of Orient, Utula of the Kitava tribe.
This is like the most insane thing. Like, wow, I can't believe somebody from somewhere different that grew up with a different culture has a different thing they call something. Like it's like oh my word, the British are calling don't they like call things like chips, or there's like they have some different words for things that's different than America. Every time I can't handle it. They have a different word for something. It hurts me so much. Like, relax, dude. You'll be fine. Fish and chips, yeah. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's not that deep. The performance mouse rage is hilarious, though. Not gonna lie, it's something, man. It's something.
Emerges triumphant once more.
Everybody's got a loss. Maybe Mata will survive. We can dream.
Each one has been tested and proven true. Can you believe Hinekura accepted calm here?
I am furious.
I just find it dumb calling American football and not calling it actual football.
To enact our vengeance.
I'm so sorry for you, man. I don't know if you know this, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. I like calling trains choo-choos. That's something my kids could get behind. Well, I mean, they know they're called trains, but they like saying choo-choo too. He might not survive. Yeah, I think he will. I think he will. Now I want fish and chips. All it took was one mention. It started getting you hungry. Honestly, that's what happens to me when Maven starts talking about upping the stakes. When I'm doing Maven boss rushing, I'm about. I think it doubles my steak consumption if I'm doing Maven boss rushing. I'm twice as likely to be like, hey, you want to get steak tonight? It's friggin'. It's because Maven starts talking about upping the stakes. Gets it stuck in my head. I don't actually. Ahawana, wait, I don't want to fight Ahawana. That would be the wrong person to fight.
The battlefield. Facing off against the outsider is Calm of the Lamb. Ready your weapon. Attack.
Of course, you think about food. Steak does not equal steak. I know they're different things, but they sound the same, and my brain associates them, and it makes me think about it. It's not... And then I get hungry. It doesn't help that steak's also delicious, okay? Freaking goated food.
Requires sacrifice. Enough. One less to stand against us.
I want a ranch snack wrap, man. I don't even know what that is. I do like ranch though, as it is mandated in the Midwestern code.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
$5K gold. We're going places. Ooh. We got a two birds in the bush situation, boys.
Each one has been tested and proven.
Nobody panic. Nobody panic. This is a classic two birds in the bush situation. We've handled this with poise and grace many times before.
Do you wish to
Honestly, I want that Caldera Ravager. I want it bad. I'm gonna sell the farm to get that Caldera Ravager. I want it. I need it. Sell everything. Sell. This dude. Sell this thing.
victory is certain with one of my warriors at your side?
Does EU have ranch? I have no idea.
As
Any
challenger
EU guys
with
out there
master
know
of
if you guys have
talent,
ranch or not?
Leader of warriors. Challenging them. shall
Knowing
be
EU guys, they're probably gonna be like, it's outlawed.
unstoppable like
That
the
stuff
very
will kill
sea
you.
itself.
Probably, you know.
Brachyata of the Thessalian
No ranch. You guys don't
tribe.
have ranch. You probably every time we start the Americans start talking about ranch, you don't even know what it is, do you?
Your guard up.
We probably do. We just call it something else. We do have ranch. Of course we do. Our ranch is different though. Yeah, different.
Prepare
Probably less
yourselves.
poison.
Begin.
Okay, there's a trawler. Where is he? Where is he? I heard his stupid little trap thing. Where is he? Spearfisher, Enrage. Is this one? Tide Collar, Thunder, Riptide, Consuming. Riptide, Spearfisher, Trawler. We've located the trawler. Time to send him packing. Alright, trawler's been eliminated.
Vortex. Tsunami.
Doritos Cool Ranch in Europe is called Cool American. Oh, that's kind of funny. Cool American. Creamy Dippy Lippy, a much better name. Okay, I don't know. That sounds like that's a lot of words. It's like a lot of effort, a lot of syllables. I don't know if I'd call that a better name. I bet they don't even put corn syrup and canola oil in their ranch. Yeah, they're missing all the flavor.
Our mortal challenger wins.
All right, did we win the 50-50? Of course we did it. Why do I keep saying two birds and then proceed to lose my mana? It doesn't work. It doesn't work at any point. I don't know why I keep doing it. It literally every time, guaranteed that mana is gone next fight.
My warriors will fight for
I really need to stop doing that. The two birds plan is just not doing it. It is absolutely not doing it for us.
you. Won't be disappointed.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Utula of the Kitava tribe. Ready your weapons? Go!
Ranch dressing is relatively rare in Europe, but the closest everyday equivalent are garlic and herb sauce dip, widely known in the UK, and tzatziki, or herb-based yogurt sour cream sauce, is commonly used across the continent. They share the same base of creamy dairy and herbs. Interesting. Tzatziki is goated. So you guys do like ranch, if it's actually like an equivalent thing. I don't believe it's even deer ranch. Has anyone had both? I wouldn't say it's equivalent. Okay, they're not even close. Okay, so the closest comparison we have isn't actually that close. We've been lied to. I think we established they like ranch when they tried to smuggle it through the TSA. Was there like a news story where about some guy trying to smuggle ranch out? Trying to bring it back to the homeland. Shorten the lifespan of 3 of his closest loved ones by 10 years. You didn't hear about that? No, I did not hear about that. I'm not going to say I live under a rock, but I am going to say I play PoE all day. That's my amount of that's my amount of relative awareness of things going on.
The tournament is over. The outsider has done well.
If I had to measure it, I would say it's about 60% ranch. I mean, so it's like close, but not really. I can respect it. Honored Alliance or Max Frenzy? Do I want a ring that no one ever uses at any point ever, or do I want a Max Frenzy? I'm gonna take the Max Frenzy. I would assume it's less sugary, more fresh, but I've never had ranch. Guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know the truth about the situation. I needed that ring for my build? Are you saying I should respect the ring more than I've been respecting it? Is that what you're saying? 12:45. Update the count. Or 17:45, not 12. What am I saying? 17:45. Progress steady as can be.
Our challenger appears well equipped.
People were putting full bottles of ranch in their carry-ons. That's pretty funny.
Continuing the challenge.
Yeah, that's not gonna make it through the TSA. They have like some rule about the amount of like liquid you can have in a bottle, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Like your toothpaste can't be like a certain amount of ounces, or you'll get flagged.
Ready your weapon. Begin.
You can get the sauce in most major U.S. markets. Try it with some chicken sometime. All right, I'll have to put that on the list of things to do. It sounds solid, so I'm interested to try. I'm keen. How do I tell my fiance that we have to reschedule our wedding based on 329? How do you tell your fiance? Do you want good advice, or do you want? How much do you want this wedding to work out? Luckily, I quit my job just in time for 329. Got your priorities straight, I see. Sorry, I love Mark more than you. Sorry, I have my priorities straight.
A mortal
I mean, the real advice is 329 doesn't exist, and you'll get to enjoy having 2 league mechanics and a lot of changes next league, and that's gonna be okay. That's the real advice. The less real advice is the marriage wasn't gonna work out anyways. Prioritize what you know you like already. You know what I'm saying?
Choose if you must.
Just do a late league start. Yeah, you can do a late league start too. Yeah, that works too. It's simple. Hire a body double like in the movies. Yeah, that I'm sure that would have no problems. There'd be no issues with that plan whatsoever. Hire a body double. Now we're talking
Stop running.
the high-end tech.
Challenging them shall be the chain breaker. Ready your weapon. Go!
You can always have a second marriage, but you can't have a second 329. He's got a point. He's got a point. Counterpoint is new leagues happen every 4 months. Are you in the US? Isn't divorce about 60%? I have no idea. It's pretty high though. Yeah, but a new wife can happen every day. That financially seems like a questionable angle. Isn't that you're just like losing? Like you guys see like those freaking like, would you rather have $1 million today or a dollar bill that doubles every day? Well, imagine that, but your dollar bill gets cut in half every day. Can't cut 0 in half. Is that your defense plan? I'm already broke. You know, actually, that's a pretty decent defense plan, actually. You know, maybe he's onto something there. At some point, you start to double every day. You know, actually, that's a fair point. Marry rich, and then your money actually is going up. Oh, wait, that's maybe the tech. The Uno reverse. You marry somebody that's not as broke as you. Hey, maybe it could work.
What do you think?
Ooh, a Sunbolt? I'll take the Sunbolt.
The chipmunk chitters ceaselessly when it has an acorn.
Is it... What is she trying to say? The chipmunk chitters ceaselessly when it has an acorn? Is that some insult I'm too dumb to understand? What the hell you say to me? Tawahun and Nuki? What the hell? I feel like she's throwing shade. I don't really know what she means. She called you a dumbass, I think. Yeah. We're not starting off with Gary's serve, no thank you. Mata and Ahuana both have a loss. That is not a good situation.
Defending
Not
their
really
title,
what we want.
The champion once more into the fray. Facing off against the outsider is Kahu 2. Ready your weapon. Go!
You know how people are happy because they're all chatty after winning? That's the relation. When you're winning, you can't shut up. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to understand it. So basically, she kind of a sore loser. And she mad that I'm bragging about my wins. I think that's the takeaway. I do believe that is the takeaway. Mad 'cause bad? Yeah, mad 'cause bad. Classic mad 'cause bad situation.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Just remember who's the one who got removed from the game? That's right. That's right. ToTA didn't make that cut. Wasn't good enough.
Valako's finest.
Okay. Bird, or do I want a Thunder Dude? A Storm Guard.
Now you
I'll buy
have
the
a
bird
chance.
for now. I need to sell stuff from other people.
My warriors will fight for you.
This is exactly what I need. It's a 200 value item.
This is what we have.
It gives me a Tide Collar. Let me put the Sunbolt on the Tide Collar. Life is good.
Hoping
Life
to
is
overwhelm the
good.
opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. Opposite, we have
I need to sell the consuming.
ruler of the Kitava
Dude.
tribe.
That guy is way too expensive
It's
to be on the
amazing,
field.
Nikita.
Ready your weapon.
You're definitely hitting 2K today. We'll see. We still might run into the situation where we aren't quite strong enough. The tournaments haven't really felt different to me, so I think we're probably fine. But I don't know. Maybe we'll find out our character's too weak, and we'll have to go get some upgrades. So far, I've just been putting all my money into my tattoo investments. So, worst case scenario, we can liquidate some of that to get some upgrades. She got removed twice. I was just thinking of Prophecy. Oh, yeah, Prophecy got removed as well. Volatile gambling choose when. How much are replica Alberons? If there is a replica Alberon for 20D or less, I will gamble one right now. Nope, no deal. 46 divines? Nah. Nah, I'm too broke for that. Hell no. If it was 20D, I would have committed right then and there, but come on, man. Come on now.
How goes it? These are mine to
46 divines? Who's got that kind of money? You'd be less broke if you weren't playing ToTA. Hey, you watch your mouth. The ToTA money is getting better, okay? It might not look like it, but the ToTA money is getting better, I swear.
Solitary has come from the
It's
living realm
you
to
gotta believe me,
hold
it's getting
her
better, okay?
skills
It is getting better.
here. Seek, prepare yourself.
I've gotten 2 keystone tattoos today, worth like 10D a pop, all right? So you watch your mouth. Why does everything explode? It's literally a frozen turtle, laced with dynamite. Why? Freaking calm. I swear, he's passing out C4 to freaking everybody in his employ. Somebody's got to stop this. You guys see that killer instinct? I was standing next to the Caldera Ravager, and my brain was like, wait a second, that thing's gonna blow up. And of course, everything blows up, man. Don't with me. Stay back. He's even got a Death's Guide? And I bet it explodes as well. I bet it explodes as well. Yeah, Caldera Ravagers are OP, man. Like, the fact they can just, like, zone control with that ability That zone control goes hard. Lance, are you planning on re-rolling? I wasn't planning on re-rolling. I mean, I guess we... No, you know what? Technically, if we get 2K ToTA, then we can make the argument to do like a fun little re-roll. Because the goal with this character was to get to 2K ToTA and be able to farm it like consistently. That was the whole goal of the character, is could we make a T-Shot character that goes and does 2K ToTA. So if we get to 2K ToTA and we can do it, like win matches without much like danger of losing, then I think we can make the argument to make a new build. Because there's a lot of fun things you can make with free show ascendancies. We reaching today? We'll see. I think there's a good chance. We're up to 17 something. 1745 it looks like, according to my little note there, if that's up to date. 22 tournaments to go. Hey, we're locking it the hell in. Ooh, a Jade Hulk. I do like Jade Hulks. I do like Jade Hulks.
My warriors will fight for you if they must.
In order for me to buy this Jade Hulk, I need something that sells for 325. Do I have the consuming? Yeah, that thing.
You honor us with your choice.
Let's go fight Rakyata now.
Title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have prepare yourselves. Go!
I just got. There's a trawler. He added a trawler to his army. Oh no, this is Rakyata. Okay, sorry. I thought I was fighting Calm again. I thought I was fighting Calm again. I was about to be like, there's no way Calm has a trawler too. It's friggin' Death's Guide, 5 Caldera Ravagers. All right, I know where he is now. I know where you're going down, trawler. Okay. Listen, I might have died a couple of times of your stupid little traps, but I know where you live now.
Continue the plan.
Aloha just ended his 0 to hero stream after 6 hours. How's his run going? Hopefully it's going well. All right, take out the trawler. Get the trawler out of here. Zero upgrades today. He might be getting to a point where he's got, you know, some pretty high wealth, so the upgrades are more expensive. A Doadri's skin. That does not really get us much, does it?
Strength and courage.
Does not do much for us.
A fine warrior.
We fight by night. Death is often dark.
I bought 2 projectile tattoos. I'm keeping up the tattoo prices. Oh, yo, Aloha's here! And while you're buying those Proj tattoos, just out of curiosity, are you thinking to yourself, holy crap, the ToTA players are printing? Is that what you're thinking when you're buying those tattoos?
Prepare yourselves. Go!
I am actually starting to make more money now that my Makanui is kind of ballooning in price. But even with that being said, I still have only found one good Makanga tattoo. I found one Flask Effect tattoo at 1100 and I'm at 1700 now. Honestly, no. So you admit it now. You finally admit that he does have a trawler. Where was it? Where was it? Of course, I hired a trawler. Where's the trawler even going? Dang it. I almost had him.
Victory
I've gotten 3 T0s today, but ToTA can also print T0s. ToTA's not print T0s. I haven't found one T0. What do you mean print T0? Why is there a trap on the edge of the map? You'd make more money if you threw on Void Sphere. I'm not throwing on Void Sphere. This is a no cheese run, okay? I do need to fix my mana though. I do need like another jewel that has mana on hit. I should probably just do that because I keep saying it, but then I never actually commit to it. I could also just get back Primal Spirit. Yeah, I could just get back Primal Spirit. I'm about to level. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll level, I'll unspec this one strength node, and I'll grab Primal Spirit. And then I'll never have mana problems ever again. Or I could make my jewels suck less. Nah. I'll just grab Primal Spirit. That'll be fine. You aren't 2K yet? No. I'm not. But I'm not listening to these lies, okay? I've been gaslight this whole run like, oh, Lance, you'll make money when you get to 800. And then I got to 800, and you're like, oh, no, Lance, you'll make money when you get to 1,000. And then I got to 1,000, and they're like, oh, the money's actually, it starts ramping at 1,300, Lance. And then I got to 1,300, and they're like, oh, no, it's 1,600. You get the good loot then. And now I'm at 1,700. And, oh, Lance, you're not at 2K. And friggin', it's been trash loot the whole time. I'm starting to, these lies are wearing off on me, okay? They're having less and less effect each time. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. Dude, I feel like I've gotten swindled. Oh. But who can I really blame but myself? Because it was my idea to make a ToTA, to make a character and then see how far I could push ToTA with it. So that's, you know, it's kind of self-inflicted. This is still like my best random rewards. It's like, oh, 7 chaos. I feel like it compelled to get this because of the rewards I get. This is like literally straight up the highest reward. We've gotten a few random like raw divines, but not really too much, right? But I feel compelled to click this, even though it's still not very good.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Opposite, we have... Ready your weapons. Go!
Keystone tattoos are trash. No, keystone tattoos are good. But you only get so many of them. And it also takes a forever time to complete a tournament and stuff. Okay? You gotta factor that stuff in. Like the time it takes to generate them. Also... the keystone tats are only more recently becoming like carry value good. They started off at like 1 divine, and the rate at which you got them was not very much. Now that they're 10 divines, they can kind of carry the loot table a little bit. You know what I mean?
Emerges triumphant once
But that one
more.
guy told you the rewards are only good if you pushed around. No, not this again. Not this again. You do admit ToTA is making money? ToTA is doing exactly what I said it would do, which is I said once the league starts to die, the tattoo prices skyrocket. Therefore, it becomes good later on, but that's only because of standard inflation. And people like preparing their people like, okay, I'm done for the league. What am I going to invest into? And tattoos are by far and away the best investment, right? That is the only saving grace. Okay, you have a regular economy where you don't have the arbitrary inflation of the tattoo prices, and this is like,
Take a look.
Playing this mechanic for loot is just a criminal choice. You know what I'm saying?
Greetings. Any of my
Gosh darn standard players, it's just because the event's about to end, and that's when the people start thinking about if the economy transfers, I'm done playing, what am I going to invest my currency into? The most part's having fun though, right? Yeah. And I'm having fun pushing a character in ToTA. And I'm liking doing ToTA because it's something different. But I'm not going to say the loot's arbitrarily good when it's not. Okay, like, come on now. I'm not going to just, like, pretend it's good just because I want to give myself some false reason to be doing this. Which, at this point, is actually becoming decent because of people, like, preparing for standard.
Defending their title, the champion once more in. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Warriors, bring death! Some must die for the tribe.
I think it's just you're taking so long that you aren't completing enough money. Yes, that's also true. If I played a cheese build, no dip Sherlock, you'd be faster at tournaments. It is faster to have the enemies stuck in the center of the map than it is to kill the enemies because their respawn timer is 1 freaking second, so it instantly makes them defend their totem. That is one of my problems with the mechanic. It's a little bit stupid that you get punished for having a good build. The fact that you kill the enemy and it instantly respawns is insane. It respawns in the time it takes you to, like, walk over to the totem to start channeling it. They respawn.
A tree may fall, but the forest remains.
You punished for playing the game? Yup.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Heist rewards movement speed. Why not ToTA rewards CC? Not everything has to be DPS. I like when people are like to argue for like the fact that you can just put on Void Sphere and completely ignore the difficulty scaling, and that they think that's the way GG intended it.
What do you think?
Like, that's an interesting argument to make.
What you see is what you get.
Warriors of Tarfor stand tall.
The Ramako tribe is unmatched in skill.
I'll see how they make it in PvP. Yeah. We'll see what they end up doing. Like, obviously, mid-league, they tried to fix the cheese builds. They just failed because they only nerfed knockback, and the league was already, like, pretty over at that point, so they didn't try it a second time, and then they just gave us the currently not fixed ToTA, and so it just has the same issue.
You are most welcome here. Tell me, how did you die?
By the hand of the same exile that recently showed you a thing or
The
two.
nerf, yeah, they nerfed knockback, but that didn't fix it because you could still just cheese with Void Sphere.
How irritating.
Bum 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 bum.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
Reverse backpack Cyclone.
Facing off
No, it
against
was
the
it was
outsider is
with knockback. What you could do is you could effectively push all the enemies into like their corner, basically, and they put like some cooldown timer on knockback, so you can like effectively pin them in the corner of the arena.
Ready your weapons. Attack!
Crash like a wave!
Is it an issue when many people, me included, think it's fun? Aren't the best lab runners and the best Sancta builds also a tad bit cheesy? So the whole mechanic scaling, the difficulty scaling is HP and damage, and that doesn't matter at all with the fact you can move the characters. And GGG literally did a patch to try to stop the cheese from occurring. So, I mean, you can argue and pretend you don't think GGG didn't want this to be the case. You can live in your own delusion. but I think you're a little bit crazy. Hey, Lodador, how you doing, man? I had a good workout. Hell yeah. What about heist builds? Why don't you want them removed? Why don't I want heist builds removed? It's not the same, man. The difference in a good heist build and how fast it goes takes a lot of gear and investment. The difference in a good ToTA build and a bad and like a cheap version of a cheese build, there isn't much difference. Like, one of those things takes some level of investment and some level of intelligent character design. The other just takes Void Sphere. I reached 2K with 2div. That's the whole point. You don't need a good character or investment. And the scaling doesn't matter with that character. It was a problem they had in ToTA League. They attempted to fix it. They failed to fix it. And they haven't addressed it since, and they just added us a quick little hand me event, right? I bought AoE 2 from the recent sale. Maybe I should log off PoE for a couple weeks. Caleb, you think about logging to AoE 2? AoE 2 is a good time, man. AoE 2 is a good time.
As challenger, we have a master of talent, leader of warriors. Opposite.
Okay, this crew is disgusting.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
ToTA needs immunity faces and doors. I don't think they're adding ToTA core at all. I think it's just we're gonna see ToTA added to PoE 2 and it's gonna look a lot different, is my guess. That would throw me for a loop if they actually did end up doing a bunch of stuff for adding ToTA core to PoE 1. Are we having a wish list for quality of life? I don't know. Maybe some people have some quality of life things they want. It'll take a lot of overhauling, in my opinion. Yeah. We will see, but I don't feel like it's happening anytime soon. In the original post where they're like, hey, ToTA isn't going core. Did that post say they were planning to add it back initially? I can't even remember if they were initially like, yeah, we're gonna add this back or not.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
They've said they wanted to add it back. Yeah, but it doesn't really feel like something that's gonna happen anytime soon. The impression I've gotten. It ain't on the nearby to-do list.
There are no final warriors. Palaco's finest.
Today is a good day to be dead.
Now you have a chance.
I found a lock today, but not in ToTA. Where'd you find it in?
Seeking victory, the outsider has brought many great warriors. Challenging them shall be
The stake to the bird.
Rakiata of the Tessalio tribe.
Resign.
Prepare yourselves. Attack! Make war! Cover our flank!
Uh-oh, we got a trawler. Take him out! Trawler spotted!
Onwards and over!
$2K's where the money's at? There is no money. The money's a lie!
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
As an SSF player, for the love of God, keep tattoos on boats as it was in 328. That's gonna be the outcry of any player that doesn't like ToTA.
What do you think?
Like, please don't make me do ToTA. Anything with ToTA. The people who don't like ToTA hate ToTA. They hate it with a passion.
Choose if you must.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be fiery like the sun and just as deadly, Ahuana of the Ramako tribe.
As you would say, Ahuana. Have fun.
All right, we gotta throw this match, and then we gotta look to see if the final reward's better.
Attack!
Are Harbingers becoming the All Flame? They must come back this league. They must come back this league. That's some pretty heavy language there. Must by whose decree, you know?
Now you have a chance.
And we got Aho on his
In this
bite.
final match of the trial, the champion seeks another
Oh.
victory.
That ain't it.
The other challenger.
That ain't it.
Ready your weapon. Fight!
They must. We can't live without Harbs. One more league is enough. I don't know, man. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the one. Was that a turtle? Hell no.
I see you.
I see you. Harb was a lame mechanic. Whoa, whoa. Got a Harb hater in here. What's that all about, huh? Huh?
Good job, Kate.
If they ditch the 1,000 bubbles, I'm okay with it coming back. Oh, because some Harbies could spawn a bunch of bubbles. Oh, we got another turtle. Take him out.
I see you.
Why do you have a mana flask? I needed it at some point, and then I never took it off. Right now my mana's only slightly bricked. Don't worry about it. It's completely under control, I swear.
Bested our warriors.
One Macanui, please.
Champion. And claim your reward.
Duelist.
You are.
That's probably still worth more, right?
Hinekora and receive her blessing.
Duelist is still worth something, I imagine.
Yes.
Why do you use a mana flask with no suffix? I can do whatever the hell I want! Is there a problem, officer?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Cool wind.
Tattoo pricing? Straight to the moon. Straight to the moon.
Here.
Holy, that was a fast sale. Is this a Matha build? He likes to have mana flasks. Yep, your deductive reasoning is sound. No one but Mathel has ever used a mana flask before in their life. Therefore, this build is clearly just completely yoinked and copied from Mathel. Because there's a mana flask, you caught me. Oh my goodness. Some could say your skills of observation are unmatched.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
Thanks. I was being sarcastic.
Opposite, we have ready your weapons. Attack! We fight!
Lance, I'm tired of rolling birds. I'm 300 vultures deep, 0 increased strength. Do you know what's not going to get you increased strength? Jean Da Vinci, do you know? Do you know what's never going to get you increased strength? Do you want CFA? Oh, I would take CFA. Complaining about it to me! Now get back and go kill some more birds!
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Sorry, that's kind of toxic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the minus 300 birds, but that's how it goes, man. That's how it be. I decided I was too broke for the birds. I didn't take on the challenge. I've just been doing ToTA.
That one's a bit lazy.
Your wife? Yeah. I answered. I told her yes. Yes.
The best weapon.
She asked if I wanted food. Would you guys believe it if I said that my answer to that question was yes?
Death walks hand in hand.
Is there ever going to be another answer? That's so out of character. It's a little bit unexpected, wasn't it? Guys, I just hit my mic on accident with my hand, and you guys didn't react. The little like stabilization thing must be doing it. It must be working. Because it used to be every time I slightly nicked the mic, you guys would be like, "Wokage!" You guys would be acting like you got just hit. Like your ears just got
swift
just
and solitary,
obliterated.
has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Opposite, we have Calm of the Namahu tribe. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
You one time you listen back, you agree to this? Yeah, no, you guys are totally right, which is why we that's why we spent the I don't know what this mic stabilizer thing was. $10, $15. I don't think it was too expensive. It was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. You guys were correct. I'm just acknowledging the fact that it does seem to have worked. You know, it accomplished the mission, the goal. I didn't hear it at all. Yeah, so I think it's working then.
Emerges triumphant once more.
Classic chat is correct as per usual. Okay, listen. It's not as per usual, okay? For every time you guys are correct about something, there are some crazy chatters saying some crazy things. Like yesterday, I'm pretty sure KOTOR was trying to rage bait me, but he might have actually just been saying things he totally believed. And he was saying some unhinged things. Okay? Sometimes you guys say just the most delusional takes possible.
What do you think?
So, like, oh, there's a sunset sage. I should have bought that. We buy it next round. We'll go get some money from Kahatura.
Seeking victory, the outsider has brought many great warriors. Facing off against the outsider is... Kahu, prepare yourselves! Attack!
They're outcasts. We're not responsible for what they say. Okay, come on, guys. You can't just say because that chatter was crazy, he isn't one of us. And then when one random chatter says something correct, you're like, oh yeah, that's our guy. Like, come on. You gotta take ownership of the crazy chatters and the correct chatters alike. Okay. You can't have selective bias to for your own agenda. Yep, that's how it works. No, you don't get to pick and choose like that, okay? No, sir. That dude yesterday from About Idols was unhinged. Yeah, KOTOR was saying some crazy things. Karatera did not like that comment from me, I guess. Good chatters equal Twitch chatters. Bad cooked chatters equal YouTube chatters. That's not true either. A lot of the YouTube chatters are very sensible, responsible individuals. Half the YouTube chatters are literally like, I just watch on YouTube because my work doesn't allow Twitch. Okay, they're literally at work being very responsible. Okay, like, come on. I mean, maybe you could make the argument that it's a bit irresponsible to be watching Twitch while at work, but
Any of my warriors lacking?
I don't blame them. I gotta be honest, I don't blame them.
That one's a bit lazy.
I don't buy it. I buy it. They wouldn't lie. They wouldn't dream of lying.
Each one has been tested and proven true.
Twitch at work is based. Well, some people's work bans Twitch. Okay, kind of what it is, you know.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be... Prepare yourselves! Go!
Crush our enemies!
How's our cool's idea, but having to use recoms to craft them? Doc, leave. The recoms definitely could be pretty despair. Honestly, the biggest issue I think with them is they're just way too powerful. Like I like them for the free ship events and stuff, but if they were the base game, maybe it'd be a bit too much. They're just they're just so ridiculously strong. Is it a hot take to say recoms are the second least fun crafting in PvE1? First being Beast, of course. Is that a hot take? I think you just... It's a weird take is what it is. I think the part that's weird to me about this is that like beast crafting, there's a lot of different things that fit under that umbrella. Like in one category, you have birds, which is literally just repeat, kill bird, reroll implicit, kill bird, kill frog, save implicit. You know, like that is a whole different thing than the occasional like I'm gonna suffix to prefix here because in this specific instance, it gives me a way to both target annul this thing and like there's like some unique crafts that are like kind of one-off things you don't do very often. So like labeling beast crafting as a whole is weird to me because I feel like there's like a pretty wide range of what it includes.
What do you think?
The Tukuhama tribe's warriors.
All crafting methods are unfun until you hit. Yeah, there's probably some of that going on where people have judged they have some thoughts about how much they like or dislike something based on how screwed they've gotten from various mechanics. I don't like this specifically because of how unlucky I've gotten over this past hour. No one important survived. Unfortunate.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers.
That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be. Give the stake to the sage.
Continuing the challenge is Rakiata of the Teasers. Ready your weapon. Go!
Crash like a wave!
I tried to get into recoms. I don't have 2 PhDs. I didn't understand. I think that the recoms got changed is the thing. Like they had a pretty like it's like you had to learn things twice, right? And you kind of had to unlearn the old way because the old way was like the opposite of what you were supposed to do. I don't feel like the system they have now is also quite a bit simpler too. I definitely am not going to get on the train of hating recoms. I think they're a very, very important crafting tool. Just for example, just for the reason of being able to change a base item level. Just that alone, I think, is very important. I think their utilitarian value is very, very high in terms of what they allow you to do for various crafts. No recom, no grasping mail. Yeah, you can't transfer special mods. I'm definitely never going to advocate for yeeting recoms. I think they add a lot of depth to what you can craft and what you can make in the game.
The outsider claims another victory.
I definitely understand the frustration. Like, I know multiple gauntlets, I got absolutely cooked by recoms, just missing every single time and not being able to make the, like, some very important key progression pieces, and it was hella frustrating. But I'm definitely still pro recoms.
Choose if you must.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Tafanuku of the Hinikura tribe.
What cryptic nonsense do you have for us today, Tough?
Ready your weapon.
And then you hit a triple team at Prefix Shield. That Reforged defense was ridiculous. The bottom of the 9th, it was like 2 hours before the event ended. I don't know what the hell that was. That was something else, though.
A tree may fall, but the forest
Pulling important lines off missed fractures is good as well. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, cleaning fractures. So you have cleaning fractures, you have changing item levels, you have the ability to transfer special mods like grasping mails to other bases where it actually is a usable item. Like, all that stuff goes away if you yeet recoms. We had ways to remove fractures before. Some ways. The way the clean fracture works now is it has risk, right? The old way didn't have any risk. The old way was a guaranteed win. Which I think that's why they wanted to remove it, because it didn't have any consequence for missing the fracture, because you could guarantee clean it. ToTA or Ranger? I think ToTA is correct, actually. How can you clean fractures? It's RNG in a few ways. Number one is you 50-50 on the base, so you could lose the base. Number two is you could succeed on the base, but the fracture mod could stay. So that's the RNG elements. But basically, the way cleaning cleaning a base works is you put in an item that has, like, let's say the fracture that you hit was a suffix, and you want to get that fracture gone. Let's say you have 6 possible suffixes that could occur. Like, you have fractured fire res, but then you have cold res, life regen on one item, and then the other item has, like, lightning res. It has, I don't know, accuracy, something like that. When the item is recomming it, you can only get 3 of those suffixes back at most. And it isn't guaranteed it's going to give you back the fractured mod, right? The fractured mod has 1k weight, just like all those other mods I listed have 1k weight. And there's a chance it could say, I'm going to give you back a 2 mod item, in which case you're only going to pull 2 of those 6 mods. You have a pretty high chance that the fractured mod doesn't make it out of those 6 mods. That's the idea, essentially. 750, 750, 750. 1781. This is crazy. We're getting dangerously close to 2K. The approach is real. We haven't hit the wall yet. I'm hoping we can just go straight there, and then I just don't actually have to upgrade my character at all. I'm hoping I can just get away with greeting, and my character's just strong enough for 2K, as is.
More carefully.
Oh, lag. If you were a developer in GG and you would need to balance skills, would you buff Righteous Fire? No, I wouldn't.
Death can be delayed, but never defeated.
If I was balancing skills, I'd buff some of the other dot skills. I would probably take a hit at top end hit base scaling, and I would probably buff some of the other bad hit base skills. Or yeah, I'd buff some of the other bad hit base skills.
Choose if you must.
Arv's the most brain dead skill in the game. Why would you buff it? The most brain dead skill. I mean, I was gonna say RF's of the dot skills is one of the strongest. That's why I don't think it needs a buff. I don't think whether or not a skill is brain dead or not. I mean, that comes into consideration of like how strong is it with this level of active gameplay required. 329 when? Of the bingo win. I mean, I usually wait to do the
New
bingo
comer
till
brings
like
a
closer to
smaller
the
war
reveal
band to the
day,
field.
but we could do it sooner, I
An
guess.
interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be Utula of the Kitava tribe.
My actual Jaime, appreciate the sub, man.
Attack!
Kind of hard to balance the regen if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. It definitely isn't something where like a new player can pick it up and it just work right out the gate. Lance, search Vivid Vulture. I've eat the birds before it can be made. Wait, you weren't even kidding. You did actually consume the entire market. I swear. I checked trade the other day, and there was like 200 listings. We only nerf Connor's builds around here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, we would nerf Connor. Good point. Yeah, if we had the power of a developer, yeah.
Think long on your choices.
Yeah, we'd see what we could do to Connor's health and well-being. We'd see if we could take a psychological toll.
Who do you wish to recruit?
Is Connor's new strategy to avoid nerfs just keep playing PvE2? Who knows? Connor likes PvE2 now. Yeah, he's gonna keep a low profile. He's trying to go with the MIA strategy. They can't nerf me if I'm nowhere to be found.
The outsider has brought many great warriors. Continuing the challenges, Tafanuku of the Hinikura tribe.
Is it fair that the judge...
Ready your weapon.
Check now. You just want me to check because you bought them?
And the Hinikura
Good luck on
tribe
80% strength, man. Good luck. The birds must be murdered, I guess.
Some must die for the tribe to come.
I think PvP holds a high appeal for Connor because there's infinite upgrades. If they have actual difficult content, I think he would genuinely like it more than PvE1. I think you're coping a little bit, Goku. Yes, there is some high investment upgrades, but I'm pretty sure, and I'd be surprised if Connor didn't agree with this. Because I think he has the same viewpoint as I do, is right now, the depth of the game in terms of build making is very, very minimal.
The trial continues.
I think that's something he cares about quite a bit too. So just giving difficult content is not going to be. That's one thing that needs to happen for sure, but I don't think that's going to be the thing that makes it for him.
The best in all of history.
Okay.
There are no final warriors. The best in all of history.
There's a mana stacker with martial arts I wanted to make with Hateforge, but I don't have the time. Does Hateforge have some good mana alternate mods with like Fist of Stone or something?
Our challenger appears well equipped. Will it be enough? Facing off against the outsider is the oncoming storm, the first herald of war, Kiloava of the Valakol tribe.
I start selling these consuming Tuataros.
And you will win.
Ready your weapons. Begin.
So many skills are just craps. You end up with Castle Crit Spark every time. Yeah, there's skill diversity options is pretty rough, and then build making boils down to just gem levels and crit multi-jewels right now. He's playing Hardcore SF. That's what I heard. Needed a refresh, a clean refreshment run.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Uh-oh. Matata and Ahuana both lost their matches. They might be kind of cooked.
Death can be
They have a
delayed,
Goliath?
but never
Hell yeah.
defeated.
Toho Shamans.
You are assembling
Don't know if those are particularly good.
Make your choice.
This guy doesn't know how to sell a Ravager.
Now you have a chance.
Hey, Ardurell, how you doing? How you doing?
Seeking victory, the outsider has brought many great warriors. Opposite, we have Kahuturoa of the Rongokurai tribe.
The boulder moves only when it must.
The spoon. I need to sell some of these dudes.
Ready your weapon. Fight!
By night, we strike.
I can't imagine hardcore in PvE2. I once died in a map with no monsters in it. Would you die to like a ground effect or something? I did make, I think, the most expensive character I will in PvE2. I'll look at you whenever we're just waiting. How expensive are we talking, how easy? Give me a ballpark. How many mirrors? What are we talking about here? Is 5 mirrors too much? 1 mirror for each slot. Talking crazy talk.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Dark's build trial videos show that there's a bunch of creativity in PoE2, but not widely known. There's a limit with how few good skills exist. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. I think it's a bit of a bait and switch. Because, like, you look at the underlying scaling, they're all gonna tell a very similar story.
Greetings. Each one has been tested and
That they ain't really got that much uniqueness going on. That's my calm, at least. Mata has a divine orb, guys. Do we take the one divine orb right now?
There are no
Why does it have to be Mata that has it too? Do we take the one divine orb right now? Or do we play our cards? One divine in the hand versus 50 divines in the bush? What do you guys think, guys? What do you think? 50 divines in the bush. What's the angle here? I mean, we've gotten absolutely screwed so many times. How many times can I get screwed before I just accept the fact that I'm not gonna get the Flask Effect tattoo? I didn't know this was a seller stream. All right, fine. 250 divine flask tattoos coming right up. Watch and learn. Watch and freaking learn, boys. You may want to get out your notebook. Start writing this down, okay? This is what we call in the business a strategy, okay? You might want to write this down. This is how you turn one divine into 50 people. Watch and learn. Watch and freaking learn. I guess that's his Caldera Ravager. I thought that was my Caldera Ravager. This is how you take one divine and turn it into 7 of making orbs? Don't say that, okay? We're kind of losing totems over here. What are our boys doing? What is the squad up to right now, honestly? Any big tickets today? We've gotten a couple of Keystone tats today. All right. This is going to be worth it, guys. This is going to be worth it, okay? I know what you're thinking. You passed up a divine. It's worth it, though. Why do I keep doing this? Mata never wins! Stupid 2 birds in the bush. There's never 2 birds in the bush. There isn't even a bush! We should have taken the divine. All right, hold on. I'm gonna top off the water and I'm gonna grab some pants, okay? I'm gonna grab some pants, okay? I need some water, and I'll grab some pants, okay? Next time we are not doing the 2 birds in the bush thing, guys, okay? Next time we're not falling for that. It never freaking works. I'll be right back.
Forget the rules. Let us revel in blood and madness.
All right. Pants and water have both been acquired. Kahudura! All right, listen. I feel a little bit bad about losing that divine.
In this final match of the trial,
I have an idea.
prepare yourself.
I'm going to throw this,
Fight!
and he's going to give me a lock to make up for it. Watch. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Observe.
Make your choice.
What else can I sell here? I sold everything for that. I don't know if that was worth it. I sold so many things. I sold so much stuff. All right. 17 chaos. Okay, well,
In this final match of the trial,
I mean,
the champion seeks another victory.
all things
The other challenger
considered.
for the final battle of this tournament
Trying to see the
will
silver
be
lining here. Doesn't really appear to be much silver lining though. Feels like mostly regret deep down, to be honest.
Ready your weapon.
Kind of a lock? Yeah, not really though.
Fight!
Not. Bully the turtle. Always bully the turtle. You're about to lose more than a totem, buddy. You're about to lose everything. We'll take everything from you. Look at that turtle. Look at him. Look at him. He thinks he's going to get to the other side of the arena. Stupid turtle. Wait a second. I've lost my flanks. If you squint, it looks like it. Yeah, but it doesn't. You know, I wish I could tell myself that. How many fusions can you buy with 17 chaos? A lot. It reminds me of unplugging somebody from the Matrix. Oh, killing their totem. Their body goes lifeless.
Claim your reward. You are worthy.
Honored Alliance.
Approach Hinekora and receive her blessing.
There was a guy here earlier who's like, I need that ring for my build. This is what I think of your ring, buddy. I'll pick anything over that ring. Okay, literally anything. You put anything on the other choice, I'm picking it over that ring. That's how I feel about it.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain the title of champion.
I'm hearing lots of tinks. The melee fortify thing, I don't even know if that's a tink.
The outsider is
That might be just a fake tink. I have no idea actually about that one.
of the Valakut. Prepare yourselves. Begin.
Lance will forever hate the turtles after that one turtle took it personally and soloed his totem at the league start. That was messed up, man. What was my team doing? They just sat there while he just did whatever the turtle does when he gets to the totem, you know? They just sat there and watched. That's the same turtle that took my mirror. He's getting what he would deserve. I agree with Sapiens, man. That was messed up. Ah! Where'd my HP bar go? Why on earth is this man playing Pee-wee 1?
Oh, come on.
Sleek Leak, you might not believe this, but I am playing Pee-wee 1 because I like it. It's a fun game. I know that sounds like crazy talk, but it's just the truth.
Mortal challenger wins.
Is my internet dying? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. That was weird for a second there. About to call up my ISP. Like, what the hell's going on?
Take a look.
What is this?
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
There's a small blip. Oh, is it lagging for you guys too? Oh, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Uh-oh. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, no. Please, internet, please. Please just function. Did you guys get another blip? Are you guys out there? Can you guys even hear me right now?
The challenge is
Oh my word, it says I've dropped.
of the Hinikura tribe.
2,000 frames have been dropped.
Bring death
That's kind of
to the
sketch.
field.
We might be in danger. We might be in danger. Call your ISP and let them know that they owe you a lock. You think that would work? You might be onto something. That might work.
Go!
Forward on 2 feet.
Just pick them up. That is a Theros joke right there. Every time somebody says I dropped the mirror, Theros is like, well, you better pick it up.
A tree may fall, but the forest will remain.
Oh my word. Are we getting more cooked? What is this internet? We fine? I'm about to close out all the extra tabs I have.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Wait. I know what to do here. Lower the quality. 144p. We have to lower the the extra overhead we have, straining the internet connection. In my opinion, PUE 2 seems better in every way, in my opinion. I don't play PoE 1 since Crucible. Is he playing standard PoE 1? Well, to answer your question, Sleek Leak, in my opinion, PoE 1 is better in every single way. And I haven't played PoE 2 since 0.5. Are you playing standard PoE 2?
The best in all of history.
Let's do a little question for you. Hopefully I didn't lose you. Hopefully it wasn't too complex for you.
The champion once more into the fray. Facing off against the... Ready your weapon.
The paint calculator stealing the internet? Listen, you can't be too careful these days. You can't trust MS Paint. You never know what it's up to, man.
None can stand against us.
No, the biggest help I think is setting the Oblivion soundtrack to 144p. Good morning, Ray of Orland. How you doing? How you doing? A friend offered me once a PoE 2 beta key, and I refused. He said, "I don't want that. I don't want your combo key." You tell him to take a hike, stick it where the sun don't shine, or something. Is Strength Bow good in normal league? I think it would be okay. I think it would be quite a bit worse though. I think it would be okay in a normal situation.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Oshabi kind of carries your percent damage. You could go a jug angle, and it probably would work. But I don't think it would be as good as Oshabi.
How goes it? What? I can't hear you from over there. Speak up, old man.
Speak up, old man. Who is he talking to?
Defending
Who's he
their
calling old
title,
man?
The champion once more into the fray. Continuing.
Where's the respect around these parts, you know?
Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe. Ready your weapon.
Do you have any thoughts on the new transfer gems? I was curious about Reap, but it didn't seem very special. Reap just seems like if you're playing Fizzdot, it's just better than regular Reap because it's just got quite a bit higher damage. The AoE seems like it'll be pretty good baseline. You could get close to a full screen like Circle, which could be nice. Cast speed's bad, so it'll just feel a bit bad self-cast wise unless you got some decent cast speed. I'm coping that the fact they showcased a dot transfer gem maybe means that there's some more dot themed things, but I don't know about that. We'll see. As for Holy Hammers seems like it's probably a solid slam skill. Probably still weaker than Earth Shatter, but could be on the higher end if you can consistently get 2 hits. I was thinking about playing Reap Mines with it. I would not play Reap Mines with it. Its hit-based damage is just worse than regular Reap. I don't think it would be good with Mines. I mean, maybe it's not like that much worse once you consider the blood charges. That makes it probably a little bit more even. But I still have a hard time seeing it be better than just doing regular Reap with Mines.
Take a look.
Which feature do you need in PoE 2 for it to be better than PoE 1? Feature? I think you meant to say features.
Yes.
I think you got a little bit confused there. Not any one singular improvement could make PoE 2 better than PoE 1. It would need many improvements. These are not close. How do I describe this? I think what my two axes should be here. I'm going to have an axis of time. And I'm going to have an axis of fun. Okay? Time being, how long can I play this game and still be enjoying myself? Fun being, how much fun am I having overall? This is PoE 1. It does both of those things. It's all the way at the top of the freaking chart. PoE 2, for me right now, is maybe like over like this. Okay? It's pretty fun, but that fun for me does not last very long before I realize, okay, there's not really much depth in build making, and there's not a lot of like repeatable stuff I want to do with this. That's the current situation. So they have to, for me, they have to add a lot in terms of like what you can do in the game, what you can do build making wise, what they can do in terms of depth of systems and content to try to make your character good for. That will improve how long I can play the game and be having fun. And then overall, they're still missing in terms of just baseline fun is just still lower for me. Keep in mind, this is still very good. Because, like, other ARPGs are weaker than this. Like, for me, PoE 2 is the second best ARPG. But it's still pretty far away from PoE 1.
How do I get to the chambers of the Dishonored? I should be there, not here.
How can I get to the chambers of the Dishonored? I don't know what that means. I am gonna trade a regular ToTA for an invisible one.
Good choice.
Seems like a decent deal.
Strength and courage earn glorious fate.
Keep in mind, Blaze is one of the biggest PoE1 enjoyers there is. Yeah, I am definitely a very biased party.
A ranger.
For sure,
Swift
for sure.
And solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Ready your weapons? Go!
I think the balance is completely out of whack for PoE 2. Yeah, that's definitely a big part. Balance is a huge, and I was really happy to hear that that's going to be their #1 priority for. Okay, a trawler got me somewhere. I need to find the trawler. Here he is. It sounded like that was their #1 priority for prepping for the base game launch. It'll be interesting to see what kind of event / patches with balance they decide to do in between now and the ExileCon. They said there will be no content. Very light on content. They're gonna save the content for the 1.0 release, I believe. Yo, we got a level! We got a level. Change my strength number. Now it's a nice clean 2600. I reroll for a different. I don't care. I'm just gonna finish the fight.
In this final match of the trial, prepare yourselves. Fight!
And the Hinokora's eye.
Levels is the biggest problem with PvE2 scaling in my eyes. Always looking for more levels anywhere. Yeah. You have so much of your character power is just tied to the gem levels, and then those affixes are absolutely mandatory on every single slot they appear. I think right now it's the gem levels and the jewel socket / the tree isn't very compelling. Like right now it's with how much they've buffed jewels, like it made sense to spend like 7 passives to get a jewel. It probably makes sense now to spend even more passives with how much they buffed jewels. They buffed them with quality, the new crafting affixes. Like, jewels are just ridiculous now with the changes they made to them.
Some must die so the tribe lives on.
Even builds which like gem level scaling, like minions of PvE1 only get 5% per level, but PvE2, good skills get 15%. Most of the skills in PvE2 get like 15%. It's very crazy. I remember initially when I saw like, oh, you can get multiple levels, like when I saw like, oh, you can get up to +5 on a wand or whatever, I was like, that's kind of crazy. And my brain went, oh, maybe they're making gem levels less powerful. Nope. Every gem level in PvE2 gives more proportional scaling. Hey, I'm back at Nui. Than gem levels do in PvE1. 45 minutes to a new teaser. Too early? Yeah, I think that's too early. I think at earliest it would be like 3 hours from now. I feel like it's 5 p.m. my time is like right when they would be kind of like the earliest they would be doing a teaser. 2-3 hours from now? Yeah, that's kind of why I think so too. At the moment it's 6 a.m. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be this early. Nakanui tattoo for the road. Which tattoo sold? Cool.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I'm gonna keep hoping about self-cast buffs. Dude, I'm with you, Aloezy. I'm with you. I'm with you on the self-cast buff hopium. Wow, they're still updating it. I don't remember this level of support for League in PvE1. They're still... Yeah. Are you messing with me right now, Sleek League? Like, I know you said the last League you played was Crucible, but yeah, they've been doing... We break out a chart? Hold on. Let's see if I can break out a chart. Yeah, just because you stopped in Crucible, which is how long ago? 3 years ago, doesn't mean they haven't done League since then. They've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've done 7 Leagues since then. Granted, there was a 1-year League in there, Settlers, which basically There was a time frame when they were essentially trying to figure out what the hell they were doing with PoE 2, and they took off like all the dev support for PoE 1 for like a year. And they've since reallocated and gotten a specific PoE 1 team that just does PoE 1 and a specific PoE 2 team. Tells us to go to league? Yeah. I was just saying that like that's the one league where the PoE wasn't really getting regular updates for. Imagine we got Necropolis for a year. Think about the amount of Zoffreys helmets we could have made, guys. Think about the amount of Zoffreys we could have made. We could have had thousands.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting
Good times,
strategy.
good times. Well, not really. I mean, the freaking
Seeking
screws
to
off.
dethrone the champion shall be. Ready your weapons. Attack!
The PoE 1 team members are Claude and GPT. Are you just rage baiting, Sleek Leak? Is that what are you one of those guys that you just want to be here to rage bait? Is that what this is? Gale Loop.
Gale wins.
Helicals that are reflected can't be mirrored. And yeah, Marcus has the other Gagarf items.
Gale wins. How did that happen?
Our mortal challenger wins.
Harvey's would be almost 10 years old if they're still in the game. That's crazy to think, man.
The Ramako tribe is unmatched in skill.
10 years from the inception of Harvey's.
How do I get to the chambers of the dishonored? I should be there, not here.
You have any interest in Grim Dawn? Not particularly. I haven't ever played Grim Dawn. I definitely have a blind spot for some ARPGs in terms of like I just haven't tried them out. From what I've heard though, people like Grim Dawn quite a bit. Usually people talk about it pretty positively. Is Grim Dawn actually have like an active development? I always thought Grim Dawn was like just like they made the game, did like a couple expansions, and then like started working on other projects type of deal. It is active, so it is like they're like live servicing it type of thing. I guess I completely misunderstood. I thought it was just a game that had just been made a while ago, had a couple expansions, and that was it. They're working on Grim Dawn 2. Interesting. Grim Dawn 2. That would maybe be a game launch I'd be interested in looking at, just because of people talking about Grim Dawn positively. If it's something they've been working on for a while. Okay, Kalova.
The newcomer
Kalova, I guess.
brings
I
a
don't
smaller
matter too much.
warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Opposites, we have prepare yourselves. Fight!
Grim Dawn 2 is officially in development by Creator Entertainment. It is currently in the early planning stages, not expected to be released until around 2031. Okay, well, forget. Let's forget we had this conversation. That ain't anytime soon at all.
We just keep winning. How did that happen? Vertical dive. Crashing wave. crushing wave.
At least Group Dawn 2 will be out before the next Last Epoch League. Wait, what? Isn't Last Epoch like having like active league cycles? What happened to Last Epoch? Did I miss something? I know they had like the acquisition thing that people didn't like. Is there something else that happened? Who knows? Wait, what? What do you mean, who knows? Did something happen? I feel like I'm missing context.
How did that happen?
There's no seem to share the whole making a league thing or something. Ellie is very not consistent with their leagues. Oh, okay. They got acquired, and I know they went back on the game being one payment and done. And then I stopped hearing about them. Okay, so they're maybe working on games, maybe not. Not even Dread knows, and he's playing PvE. Interesting.
The Ramako tribe is unmatched in skill.
Make your choice.
I do like the Caldera Ravager. I want it. It's mine now.
You will.
I love the SF mode they had for Ellie. Yeah, it had a nice system where you like kind of could target your drops. I think Ellie's issue, if I'm trying to remember, I had burnout with Ellie. Specifically, it was the corruption, I think is what it was called. I think when I started doing that, when you started pushing corruption, there was just something about it that was instantly like, I feel dead on the inside type of vibe when I got to that portion of like the progression.
Slayer of Templars, Ravager of Orient, prepare yourselves. Fight!
Now 30-minute nap. I'm alive again. Welcome back, Goose. Welcome back. It was really repetitive. Yeah, it got very repetitive. Didn't feel like it had like a lot of variety to it. If it makes you feel better in the past year, none of that's gotten better. Okay, that doesn't make me feel better. I'll see. Why would that make me feel better? Oh, you know what part of it was, too? I think part of it was, like, with the corruption, it's like, you'd make upgrades to your character, but you never really felt them. Because, like, the everything would just keep scaling as you push the corruption. So, like, you could make your character twice as strong, but you would never feel like you're twice as strong. So I think they needed to, like, somehow decouple bosses and various fights from corruption. I think the part where it was like connected is the part that led to feeling like your character's never getting better. You needed to be able to have like static fights that were a certain difficulty.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
What emote do you want? No. I'm not gonna do a Jonathan flipping off emote, guys. Except for that one, apparently. Wait a second. We already have one? Who did that? Who did that? Wait a minute. That was Jim, probably. That was Jim. Jim, was that you? Was that you, Jim? It was probably Jim. It was probably Jim. It wasn't me. Are you sure, though? You literally had it. How could we know for sure? How could we know for sure, guys? No wonder you didn't get the full package offer.
Today is a good day to be deep.
Wait a minute. This isn't what it looks like, gentlemen. You've got the wrong idea.
Now, mortal
You've got the wrong guy.
seek to retain the title of champion.
Innocent.
Continuing the challenges, the Slayer of Linai, the Chieftain of Ready Your Weapons. Go!
You thought it was a made-up thing, but after you saw a clip, you decided to add it. Okay, that sounds right. So initially, people were linking me the emote. I didn't want to add it because I didn't think it was real, but it literally was actually what happened in the interview. I'm remembering now. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You thought it was AI? Funnily enough, that guy, the emote, funnily enough, part of my reason I was like, I don't want to add this Jonathan Flippin' Alpha. I think it's AI. The one I just got linked, right? Yeah, like this one's not real. That one's not real. Six Meepo. What the hell is that sentence I just read? This is real though. Let's talk. No, Let's Talk isn't real, but Let's Talk is hilarious. Let's Talk is that is a grade A emote, okay? The only other Jonathan emotes I like more than Let's Talk is YJ. It is real. I was there. Okay, no, it wasn't. No, it is not. Stop lying. It was not. It is not real.
Forget the rules. Let us revel in blood and madness.
I like how he's pulling out an AK and then swaps it to an SMG after he cocks it. Wait, is it actually? Wait, you're totally right. The gun literally changes. I did not notice that before. It does. It does just transform in his hands into an SMG. Holy. Listen, that's the power. That's the power. That's the power of YJ. And that is why you gotta show some respect. Okay.
Prepare yourselves. Fight.
Only possible in reality? I don't think that's exactly correct. His weapon set 2? Oh, that's true. PoE 2 does allow the instant weapon swap. That's a good point.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
1,000 ribbons. Really, Ahawana? You're gonna bribe me with 1,000 ribbons?
In this final match, ready your weapon.
I'm gonna re-roll this. I'm gonna get a Proj tattoo. Trust. 1,800 rating, Proj tattoo. There's no way I get to 2K rating without getting a single Proj tattoo. Believe. Believe in the heart of the gods. Believe.
What you see is what you get.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Kyorte, appreciate the sub. Well, we got a hat, guys. We
In
got a
this
hat.
final match of the trial, the champion seeks
I don't know what to
another
tell you. We got a
victory.
hat. So,
The
lucky
other
us, I
challenger
guess.
For the final battle
Lucky-
of this
lucky
tournament
us, you know?
will be
We got a hat.
Who honor of the Ramako tribe.
We are not here to have fun.
Prepare yourselves. Fight!
I went well past 2K on 2 different characters in the original ToTA and never got a proj tattoo. That's actually crazy. You get the hat before Boat League? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that says, hey, Boat League's gonna go well. Well, maybe that's what that means. You think so? You think that's what the hat means? Boat League's about to go hard.
Good job, team!
Wait, what? I got sniped! Original ToTA was better with the rewards. I remember getting 5D a lot. I think that's kind of cope, man. I think you're having a bit of what's the correct term for this? Memory distorted, rose tinted glassorious. I think is the correct term. I'm pretty sure this loot is the exact same as what it was in
The tournament is over.
ToTA, but like
Has
the
won.
context is
You are worthy.
drops have been giga power crept in the base
Approach
game,
Hinikora.
and by comparison, ToTA used to be very good. Now it's a shell of its former self, only carried by the fact people are investing into standard tattoos, you know? Wait, I shouldn't... Oh, I left it on the ground, dang it. Alright, never mind. Fairgrave's Tricorn has been left. 18-18. Progress, boys, progress. Is this a ToTA build without a Void Sphere? Yep. It's just a Tornado Shock character. And we are living life to the fullest. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Brings a smaller warband to the field.
Don't
An
let anyone
interesting
tell you
strategy.
otherwise.
Prepare yourselves. Begin.
Step forward and to
Now you're cursed? No. I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed.
extremely fall, but the forest remains.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Oh my word, how am I alive? Guys, how close was that? Did I get to like straight up like 1 HP there? How am I not dead?
From on high.
I saw the light.
The trial continues and the
What a game,
outsider moves forward.
Argentina, Egypt. Y'all watched it? I did not watch it. Who won? Was it a good game? Who took it home?
Balako's finest. That was a bit lazy.
Insane clawback by the GOAT. Argentina stole again. It was absolute cinema.
Can you believe Hinikora
3 goals
accepted
late to
our
win. So they were they down straight up like 2-0, and then they got 3 in like the final minutes type of thing.
Perhaps it is a chance.
They were
to
down
let
2
our
goals, and they managed to get in the last 20 minutes to score 3. That's crazy. 3-13. That's wild. Hey, well played, well played. I'm still not gonna watch it, but neat. Same, Aloezy, same. I'll probably see some random like clip highlights. Is what'll happen. I'll see some random clip highlights. And I'll be like, yo, that's pretty cool. And that's gonna be about it.
Defending their title, the champion once ready your weapons. Go!
Egypt was wearing Atlanta Falcon colors, so 28-3 memes are popping off. Okay, I don't know what the reference for that is. I'm assuming that's somebody. Atlanta Falcons lost a game when they were up 28-3 or something. When I see a kickball clip, I click do not show. You see a kickball clip? Whoa. Dude, don't say that, man. Escanor is gonna lose his mind. He was fuming earlier when I said soccer. If he hears you call it kickball, he's gonna lose it.
Tsunami!
Can't sit 90 minutes watching people run on a field for 3 minutes. Just watch the highlights. You dropped a 6 life. Wait, was it actually 6 life? My bar looked like it was entirely gone.
And my axe.
It was 6 HP. It was. Oh my word. Not even close. Not even close. Some kind of ball sports? Yeah.
Each one has been tested and proven true.
Fire breather, consuming. Let's get some. We can buy something random to sell from one of these other guys.
Never fail. Now you have a chance.
And honestly, I don't watch football. I prefer handball.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
Escanor, you've lost me entirely at this point.
Hello again.
Because handball is a thing too.
Your choice.
Okay, y'all are rage baiting me. Nah, man. Zero birds on the market. What price should I ask? You're gonna have to keep looking. Jean Da Vinci on YouTube chat he's been buying up all the birds, trying to roll a strength stat quiver. I'm gonna sell an honored warrior for a ravager.
Certain with one of my warriors at your side.
Can anyone explain to me why they called it football? No. There's probably some guy in chat who's gonna be like, actually, I know. But let's be honest, no one really knows. No one actually cares. Doesn't really matter. We've all moved on years ago.
Swift and solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Opposite, we have to prepare yourselves. Fight!
Well, you see, despite trying to be pretentious, Americans didn't come up with the term. It was actually the British as a shorthand for association football. Wait a second. So it's the British fault? And we've been taking the heat for it the whole time? Classic. Classic British. It's always the Brits' fault. It is, man. It is. They done messed up. Nine times out of 10, it's Britain. Ah!
Press on!
It's always an EU country's fault, guys. Let's stop passing around blame. Let's just relax and agree to call it Britain's fault, okay? Like, I think we're all good with that. There's probably not a single British guy in here right now to defend himself.
Triumphant once more.
Right? Anyone in chat? Surely there's not a single British guy in chat right now who takes great offense to this situation.
Stop running.
Surely,
This is a
right?
sacred place.
Right? I'm Scottish. See? We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling.
Victory just became that much closer.
What you see is what you get.
British adjacent, but not technically.
What will you do with this, I wonder?
I'm Norwegian. We only raid the British. Is it Norway gonna play?
Morocco's finest.
I think they're.
A formidable choice.
Isn't that one of the games? England versus Norway. I think it is. We're playing them next. Good luck, man. Good luck. I'm down to say I hope Norway wins. I'm down. We beat Brazil and now we're playing England next. Yo, that's pretty sick.
Our mortal challenger.
Holland is a
will seek
beast.
to retain the title of champion.
Yeah, from the clips I've seen of that dude,
We have
he seems like a freak of nature athlete type of guy.
unstoppable like the very sea itself. Rakiata of the Tesalio tribe.
This battle could go either way.
Prepare yourselves. Fight!
He's definitely not human, just can't be.
Away! Vortex! Vortex!
They should add Holland to the ancestor mechanic. He's a mirror tier striker. That makes sense to me. All right, I just got trawler. Nah, I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find the trawler. Where is he? Where is he? Where's the trawler? Ah, I know where you live now. You're done, buddy. You're done. His potential to break Ronaldo and Messi records, like goals scored or like some other records. What type of records are we talking about here? No BS, isn't France just the best World Cup team? I have no idea. I'm sure chat can weigh in, maybe, hopefully. Unfortunately, okay, so I take it some people don't want France to win. We'll find out. Yeah, I guess we'll know soon enough, right? It's getting to like the quarterfinal stage, I think.
Hello.
There's only so many more games to be played.
Don't fight me with that.
Even the French don't want France to win? Nah, you're messing with me. There's no shot, right? Surely if your country had a good shot at winning, you'd be like, yeah, I want them to win.
No final warriors.
There's no way. Why don't you have this? I don't have what? Banish waiting wide. Since when is this an emote? Is this... Has this been an emote since ToTA League or something? Like, it's appropriate now, guys. It's appropriate right now, but I add this emote, and it's going to become irrelevant literally within 10 days. Sure, I'll add it, but that's gonna be on the short list of emotes we remove. You're future proofing for PoE2 ToTA? You think we're future proofing? We're gonna be ready? Guys. I know earlier I said I was never gonna fall for the two birds in a bush again. However, have you guys considered the fact that I'm not gonna get screwed here? Two birds in a bush is better than one in the hand, okay? All I have to do is simply win a 50-50. Totally within my capabilities. I can do this. I am what you would call good at game. And people who are good at game can do this. Easiest 50-50 of my life.
Go!
He's falling for it again. Nah, I hit these. The tree may fall, but the forest remains. We lost a totem! Wait, where did my flank go? Did I take my flank out?
Some must die so the tribe lives on.
So this event isn't a beta test for PoE2. ToTA banish wide waiting. Guys, I'm pretty sure part of them doing this is to get feedback on ToTA, right? We know that's something they want to add to PoE2, right? Like, 100%.
Some must die so the tribe lives on. Death from on high.
All right, guys. You're about to witness why I committed once again to the two birds. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Behold, Mata. What is... How? How do I lose every time? I'm literally at like a 90% lose rate.
Hope you're having a good time, my friend.
Never. It's never the play. Learn from my mistakes, gentlemen. There is no two birds. There never was.
Who do you wish to recruit?
It's all just a lie. Alright, well, let's go beat up Calm, get our rank, get another Makanui tattoo, and be on our way, I
In this
guess.
final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will ready your weapons. Fight!
Monk! I need a monk! I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Factorep. I would like for you to submit the chorizo mac and cheese for product review, as this meal seems pretty scam. To be honest, the chorizo shells and cheese actually tastes good. It has enough seasoning to feed the UK for 3 months. But the rabbit food is kind of disappointing, and the quantity is calandra tier. I know you can do better, just add like 1 ounce more cheese and some protein.
User error. I appreciate that you're telling me you want to submit this for review. Why are you telling me this though? I don't work for Factor, man. I don't have like a contact of like some dude to be like, hey man, I have some personal review advice for how you could update this meal. I know you could do better. Why are you saying you? I didn't make this. He's in chat. He knows. You're that confident that the Factor guy's in chat right now? You think he's writing it down? His hair's cooked. He's like, dude, there's no way this guy personally messaged me about this 50% discount, and he's not in chat. He's hunting him down. Yeah, he wants to find the Factor rep. He wants to find him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, maybe you're right, user. Maybe he is in chat. And maybe you might change their whole meal for the better. That could be the case. I feel like it's not, but you know, maybe it could be. Don't blow my totem. All right. Mac does taste good. It's just not $15 worth. Too expensive. Respectable reasoning. Respectable reasoning. Do you think the Shrine Belt's coming back next league? I think 100% yes. I think a lot of the stuff from Mirage will go core. I'm not too sure about the league mechanic itself going core. That's kind of what I'm thinking. What the hell is this? Bound Fate and Turtle Tattoo? You know where I could have gotten these rewards? From my literal first ToTA match. I could have got this at rank 100. What is it? Why am I at 1800? Does it even matter? It doesn't mean anything. You get the same rewards regardless. What's fast food do you guys like in the USA, by the way? Everything, dude. Fast food.
How do I get to the chambers of the dishonored?
There's fast food
I
for
should
like
be there,
literally everything.
not here.
Culver's, Popeyes. I do like Culver's and Popeyes. Can't disagree with that. The rewards start to feel really good at 2K1. There is no 2K1! Just making up numbers now? Is that what we're doing?
To retain the title of champion. Seeking to dethrone the champ. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
8X, kind of huge, right? What?
They got us!
Alright, Jade Hulk. I'm gonna find where you live. You're done, buddy. You're done. Where is it? Where's this thing? Take him out.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
It should make ToTA endless like Delphs. The rewards can never get better no matter how far you go with no limit. Just people keep hoping it's gonna get better eventually. Nah, man, that's messed up. That's messed up. Dude, the worst part is the div cards, man. I keep hovering the div cards. I keep hovering them thinking, this time they'll be good. This time I'll get a good div card. That's actually an evil genius play to put div cards in here. Because, like, yeah, they can occasionally be actually something good. So you're forced to check them every single time. You're obligated to. Because what if it is actually finally a good card? You have to check.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
For Kitama!
You wouldn't leave 2 apothecaries on the table, would you? Yeah, I can't. I can't leave it on the table. There's no way my guys don't win this, right? Yeah, they won. They won. They're better.
The outsider claims another victory.
Lion Eye item or 8 chaos. What a time to be alive.
Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
Volcanoes often lie dormant.
Lance has left
until
his
the
entire
appointed
character on the table.
hour.
2 apothecaries is nothing. Okay, that's uncalled for. Okay? And it's hurtful. And there is no table command, so I don't know why you're typing that. How is Mata already out? We haven't done but like a couple matches and Mata is already gone. Just insta-2 loss. Kinda starting to think Mata's a scrub, not gonna lie.
The newcomer
chaos.
brings
It's
a
like the only
smaller
move we get here.
warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Continuing the challenges. Ready your weapons. Go!
Is it me or did Lance get quieter? I may or may not move the mic farther from my mouth. And I can explain.
How did that happen?
My wife may have handed me some food. And I don't want to like broadcast every single bite I take. For your own safety. It's for your own safety. Okay? Think of it that way. We could tell. Oh, shut up.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Heard the factor review and brought cheese. It was like an emergency response. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Anything of value? Ooh, a black bog demolisher. I do like those.
Defending their title,
that in.
the champion once ready your weapons. Fight! By moonlight!
We'll have to fight harder. Silver Comet.
What we doing live?
Appreciate the raid, man. What have you been up to, dude? Welcome everybody from Uncle John's stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Came at a good time. We're about to get a Proj tattoo. How much are Proj tattoos worth? I have no idea. They're probably decently valuable, right? I would assume.
Silver Comet. They got one.
Still PUE2 Druid. Or was that D4? D4 Druid. Okay, you D4 gaming? Was there a new season for D4? I don't even know.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
A new season? Well, welcome, welcome. I feel a little bit bad for your viewers. They're probably D4 enjoyers, and they're like, what the hell is this? I'll try to take care of them. Wait! Wait, guys! That's actually a good div card! 7 years bad luck. Three thirteenths of a mirror shard, which equates to roughly 260ths of a mirror. That's like 5 div. Oh, wait a minute, we might be rich. Oh, the phone. Uncle John brought some good luck. He brought some good luck. Card gambit. You guys really want me to?
Best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Yeah, why not? I'm pretty sure we can card gamble it.
Your choice.
We'll seize the day. Why not?
The correct
What's the worst that could happen to us? I don't know if I should ask what's the worst that could, because there's some bad things that could happen. So I don't know if I should be asking that out loud. But
A
like,
master of strategy enters the battle.
we'll gamble. We'll gamble. Just don't let me forget. Don't let me forget.
For the final battle of this
Keep me honest, okay, guys? If I start forgetting about saying gambling the cards, remind me, all right? Remind me.
Prepare yourselves. Go. Make war.
There's a trawler. Where is he? Oh my word! That was like 4 traps in a row. He just had them all along my route. He knew I was gonna instantly target his totem, I think. Wait, guys, wait. Should we go for... There's no way, right? Should we go for an entire full set? Like 20 full sets? No, that's way too much yellow juice. Who am I kidding? There's no way I'm getting 260 cards from 3. That's insane. We'll go for a full set. We'll go for 1 mirror shard. Let's not get delusional with it, you know? You click until you can't stare. What does that mean? $13 times 20 or bust?
Champion emerges triumphant once more.
All right, let me finish up the tournament here, and then we will do some jambling.
In this final
Sorry,
match of
by
the
jambling,
trial,
I mean
ready
ethically
your
sourced
weapon.
currency laundering. Well, that doesn't really sound good either. We're going to invest in our future. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Mm-hmm. Now Jamba? No. First I have to win this round and update the tournament placements or whatever.
Strength and courage are glorious fates.
Ooh,
Nobody
a sunset
can stand against
sage.
the runners, warriors.
Let us gamble on it. All right, I'll let
In
you.
this final match
You guys
of
want
the
to gamble on
trial,
whether or not it's a
the
full set, or what are we
champion
talking about
seeks
here
another
exactly?
victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament
What exactly
will be
what exactly are we talking about here?
Ahuana of the Ramako tribe.
Seems unfair that Ahuana can use ranged weaponry.
I'm about to do a gold map in a few minutes. Do you want in? I mean, I would, but at the same time, I don't want a handy. So I'm gonna have to pass.
Prepare yourselves. Begin.
You can pay me 1 divine. Nah, I don't. I can always just do one later if I need gold later. I appreciate the offer though, Bonger. Full set are all gone? Alright, that sounds good to me. Full set are all gone. Alright, where's the trawler? Where is he? He's hiding. Oh my, I finally found him. The last one I checked, basically. ToTA's officially subject to the late league yellow juice tax. No. Am I gonna be paying a lot for yellow juice? The gamblers. What?
I see you.
All right, we made it. We're actually just selling 9 to 1 and made Mega Blood. That's crazy.
Has bested our warriors and is now our new champion. Hinekora smiles upon
Power
you.
charge, I guess.
Choose your reward.
All right, let's do this thing. Prediction time, boys. Prediction time. Do we win? 13 cards, easy mirror shard, or Lamau, 0 cards, okay? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. If you're wondering about the gambling strategy, I'm going to put as many cards as I can in every single wager, okay? I'm not going to do like the 1 card here, 2 card here. Then there's not going to be any Nightingale strategy. We're just going to put every card we can on the table, and we're going to hope we don't get screwed. That is the plan, okay? That is the plan. Oh my word. Look at these prices, man. Look at these prices.
I'll place
I'm gonna go broke doing this.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I buying this much juice? I could literally just lose on the first click. Why am I buying this much juice? Anyone believing has no sense of history? I have 200,000 on believe. Call me Synergy. Do you take personal offense from Apison saying you don't have any sense of history? Because there's a lot of haters in the room that think you're making a terrible choice with your points. They're about to get proved wrong. Okay, your choice with your points was about to be proven to be genius level. This is going to be glorious, guys. Wait, for context, how much are these cards actually worth? Survey says they are worth anywhere between 300 chaos and 500 chaos, or 1.5 div. Does that math actually check out? That math doesn't check out with the current mirror price. With the current mirror price, there may be a bit undervalued at that price. All right, anyways. We got this, though. We got this. There's no way we turn 4.5 divs into rubbish, okay? This is easy money. All I need to do is make it go to 3 cards to 6, from 6 to 12, and then from 12 to 13. That's all we gotta do. All right, focus up. 7 years bad luck. 3 to 6. I would like to take this moment to say, this is a very good reason why you should not gamble, okay? Gambling is a bad idea. I've always advocated not to gamble. I only did this to showcase the dangers of gambling, okay? Because I don't have a problem. I've been reformed for many years, and I just wanted to remind everyone it's a very bad idea to gamble your 4.5D vines worth of cards when you finally get a halfway decent reward from ToTA, okay? Do not gamble it. Now we've learned a very valuable lesson altogether. So as for who won the bet, I'm going to pay that out now. It's not really important who won. What's important is we won a very valuable life lesson about cards and gambling. Buy another 3 since they're undervalued. Shut your mouth right now. Shut your mouth. Buy another 3. Can't believe you just said that. Buy another 3. Yeah, unhinged, man, unhinged. Lance, I paid for this? What amount did you pay for? You want the shredder ha-ha laugh? Alright, here you go. You can have the shredder laugh, I guess. I don't know why you want this. For what reason would you use the shredder laugh? I don't understand. Doesn't really seem relevant to the current situation on stream. But I hope you enjoy your emote, okay? Guys, you don't have to make him feel better about his emote choice by using it, okay? You guys, we all know you guys are going to forget that emote's even possible by tomorrow. Short-term chatter emote memory, you know what I'm saying? You're literally going to forget. You're right, but Shredder laugh. Lance plus div cards, Shredder laugh. Oh, yeah. Oh, ha ha ha. Lance is the Shredder. He shreds all his cards. You guys are hilarious. You're so funny. I need another announcement today. Dude, the teaser's coming, guys. We're T-minus 2 hours from teaser, right? Is that guy going for mine? Dude lost his mind if he thinks he's actually going to successfully kill my freaking thing. What? Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. Wait, maybe he's him. Yo, what the hell? He just destroyed me and all my boys. I didn't mean anything. It was just a prank earlier, I swear. Psych, I'm better than you.
Champion emerges triumphant once more.
Guys, put your shredder laughs down. I literally won. Okay, I wanted him to feel powerful, so I let him get one knockout, but it wasn't a game winner. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to pump up his ego a little bit, make him feel good about himself, just a little bit. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? A bunch of scour orbs. This will allow me to buy a bird.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall ready your weapons. Attack!
Do battle! Cut down!
This is what happens if you face a real calm instead of the phantasmal image in Act 3. First of all, he's in Act 4. Second of all, I know what you're thinking. Man, this loot's really bad. This must be like depth 100 or rank 100 ToTA. Nope, this is actually 1800, okay? The calm at 1800 has been juicing for the last year, okay? His power level is abnormally high. I think you guys need to give some more credence to that situation, that fact.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Mortal challenger wins. Who are you calling mortal, actually? Think about it.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Mata hasn't lost yet. Mata hasn't lost yet. Guys. Guys. Mata hasn't lost yet. I don't want to brag or anything, but this could be Flask time. This could be Flask time. Oh, he's done for. We're winning this base trade. I believe. He's got nothing to show for it. What point did you swap to Sylvan's Effigy? Sylvan's Effigy is just a question of whether or not you can afford it. It's just a price, which I'd imagine at this point in the league that item has gotten very devalued. Like, if you can afford it, you should definitely consider swapping towards it. The only downside of Sylvan's Effigy is you have basically you're just slightly lower damage. That's pretty much it. The upside is
each one has been tested and proven.
You have
now you will most certainly win.
Way more tank because of loyalty. And you have better clear because you have, like, you know, more things hitting more directions. With just the monkey, you know, it doesn't always hit all the screen, etc.
Does anyone know?
The PoE2 market, it's 20D. Oh, dang. It's actually kind of expensive. Well, actually, I don't know. 20D maybe isn't really that much at this point, considering so many random things could be worth a lot of divines.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. The other challenger for the final battle. Prepare yourselves.
20 in PV2 is 5C in PV1. Nah, it's not that value, right? More value than that. My wife's feeling better today? She is, she is. She got the ability to take a prolonged nap into sleeping the entire night, so I think that helped quite a bit. How long does the stun need to last for? Please. What the hell just happened? I just got teleported. So I know Mystic Prophet can teleport me, but I guess Valiko's ability can teleport me too? Interesting, interesting.
The outsider claims another victory.
20's like a couple of maps. They really did make Divines a lot more common, didn't they? Mata is still alive. All right, guys. I know I've said many times I'm not going to do the two birds in a bush thing. However, I have ramped, okay? I have thoroughly ramped. There's no way I lose a 50-50 again, right? And I'll even fight Kaha Roa, so that way Mata's fighting a Tula. Like, a Tula freaking sucks. That is a guaranteed win.
Tribe is unmatched in skill.
Wager, you don't want to bet on this, guys. This is not worth taking the time to set up a wager, all right? I'm just going to hit. We're not going to be surprised, because that's the foregone conclusion that we all assumed would happen. You know? No wager necessary. We all know what's going to happen.
I should have guessed. How irritating.
I want another Jade Hulk. I kind of want it bad. Sell this. Sell the steak. Jade Hulk acquired. Get your Shredder laughs ready. All right, you know what? Fine. Fine. Prediction. Why not? Why not? Prediction is going to be 2 birds or no birds, okay? 2 birds. I think we all know what that means. Or 0 birds. That's what you guys are betting on. Place your wagers. Place your wagers. Guys are about to regret your decisions. I'm just saying. I'm pre-typing my Shredder laugh. There's no way, man. We are thoroughly ramped. This one is a foregone conclusion. In the bag. Look at this Titanic shell. Look at him try to walk back to defend himself. Stupid turtle. Stupid turtle. He thought he could defend himself, but he couldn't! I'm gonna pre-type ALK, LFG, and Shredder Laugh. You didn't even use the emotes correctly. Alright, the bet still has 1 minute. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of have to pee, so I'll be right back, and then we'll find out the conclusion to the wager. Let's be honest, Mata's gonna be on the other side. Okay, Mata's gonna be on the other side. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. There is no way, there is no world where I've made this reference about two birds are better in the bush are better than one bird in the hand. Good at game. It's gonna be Mata. And don't be surprised when it's a flash tattoo. Okay, you know, at least, at least it's a divine. At least it's a divine. All right, so Mata didn't make it. Why does Mata always die, guys? Every time Mata dies. Choose outcome, 0 birds. This is insane. Mata's the queen of ToTA. Mata has one of like the most dangerous attacks, I feel like. Mata's got like the freaking like earthquake from the ceiling attack that like does giga damage, I think.
Take a look.
Surely this isn't right, man. Surely we got to rerun the numbers on this or something. Something ain't right here. I've already committed, man. I've already committed so much to try to buy this thing. I didn't realize it was more expensive than 1,000. I want the Ravager though, man. I want the Ravager bad.
This tournament will be prepare yourselves. Attack!
So Squint, have you never heard him screaming in the microphone? Yeah, Quinn has damage. Quinn did all he did all the Ubers this league. He cleaned house. We got to witness it firsthand. All right, well we may not have gotten a flash tattoo, but on the bright side, is anyone else getting the vibe that Makanui might find its way into our tournament win here? I got a good feeling about Makanui. Did you get a Hinekora lock here? Can you get one here? Can you get a lock from this? Ranger versus Hatungo. I think Hatungo is worth more than Ranger. I think it is.
Approach Hinekora and receive her blessing.
I did? Oh, wait, for real? That's actually where you get the lock. It isn't from like this part. It's from the actual like 50-50 choice thing. I did an hour ago? The hell? You guys are getting Giga rewards somehow?
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. The other challenger for the prepare yourselves. Attack!
Stuff from the firework, I've never gotten one. I've never gotten a lock either. From the mechanic. Have I dropped a natty lock? I can't think of it. I don't know if I've dropped a natty lock.
Not good.
You have? Ooh, you know what? I got one from an SSF run, I think. I got one on Maokun. Dropped a lock on the... Yeah, I dropped it on Maokun. I never ended up using it. I forget what happened with that run. Is that the run where I was playing Guardian and I died? I think that might have been the Dominus run where I died to Dominus, maybe. I could probably tank that.
What you see is what you get. What you see is what you get.
I dropped one in SF Settlers, then dropped one in Merc League. Not bad at all. I remember thinking at one point in Merc League, like, yeah, I should take the time to check these guys' loot.
A ranger,
They can roll a mage blood.
and solitary has come from the living
A
realm
fool's
of
errand that
Olympia.
was.
Prepare
A fool's
yourself.
errand.
Attack!
To think I let GGG gaslight me into thinking I should check the loot from the Merc. My word, the chance of them having good loot was so unlikely.
Sea spray! Vortex! The tide! Vortex! Tsunami!
Rookie mistake? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Tsunami!
They had special affixes? I don't even remember if any were worth anything. They were. There was like the Slam Crit mod. There was the Spectral Throw mixed duration mod, which could work well for extra hits. There was a few ones like that that were pretty decent. There were a few ones like that that were actually pretty decent. I'm not really feeling Hom 4 right now, to be honest. Sometimes the orchestral vibe is just a little bit too strong, you know?
Today is a good day for
It's a
battle.
little bit too much power in those chords.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain the title of champion. Ready your weapon. Attack! Make war!
Bring Mercs back, guys. Be honest with yourself. Do you really want Mercs back? Do you really deep down want it back? They were kind of just like some OP extra power creep.
Vortex!
Like I don't think. I'm trying to think of leagues where we've had power creep. Very few leagues had as much power creep as the mercenary was. I liked undressing them for gear. Okay. Carnaros. Way to make it weird.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
I would say the of the Merc League, I think the thing that was one of the more unique builds was it as a basically a minion build, like the Merc bots. Like that was like kind of its own unique build archetype, kind of in a way where it wasn't really like an AG. It wasn't really like other minion builds. It had its own kind of a identity to it. Just make Doriani work with Mercs, and 70% of the problem is solved. I mean, Doriani was the biggest outlier, but you still have the issue of Mercbot's baseline power creep. Most builds were having their damage like doubled from having a Mercbot. Like it was still a big power creep to have a Merc versus not have one. I used original Sit on my Merc. Funny enough, Jim, I did too. I had it on the Merc for my Hyro build. Soul Eater gloves, free auras. Yeah, free auras. They had abilities to apply like debuffs, curses. They had utility skills that were quite powerful. There was a lot of advantages.
Hello. These are the best that ever lived.
I offer only the best. Who do you wish to recruit?
We'll keep waiting to see if we get a Caldera Ravager. They'll give us one eventually, I do believe. Nada's still alive.
The champion once more into the fray.
There is a chance.
Opposite, we have Tafanuku of the Hinikura tribe. Ready your weapons? Go!
I'd rather have Mercs come out in events every now and again. They would be a pretty fun event thing. I'm definitely not pro them going core in terms of power creep, and I don't know how the hell they balance them. I like them. I thought they were a lot of fun, but I have a hard time seeing how you balance a thing like that. It's let us experience the power of group play solo. Not like the power doesn't already exist. That's a tremendously weird argument for a few different reasons. Number one is nothing is stopping a group from using them, right? Like, whatever power you're giving to a solo player, you're also giving to the group, so the group is still going to have extra power over a solo player. And second of all, there's a reason you don't want everything to just be, let's just give everybody more power and just keep giving more power and just keep giving more power, because you end up in a stupid situation where numbers don't make sense and nothing has meaning. So PV2, so D4. You guys can't even agree with what game you're thinking of. This event I found out the Akoya tribe bonus is ignore a portion of enemy's block. Interesting. Were you playing a block build and just getting cooked on repeat basically then?
Take a look.
My point is that if group play is balanced, then there's a way to balance mercs. Group play is not balanced. No one ever said the group play was balanced. The game is not balanced around group play. Occasionally, they'll change some things to keep certain group play interactions in some level of check, but that's not their number one priority at any rate. Not even close.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain the title of champion. Opposite, we have Slayer of Templars, Ravager, prepare yourselves. Fight!
Warriors, ravage this place!
Traditional group play, like Empty does, is balanced. What most people do with Leechers isn't balanced. Okay, I think we're talking about two different things here. I'm assuming, Eloise, you're talking about just like the loot in terms of like just the fact that solo players can make more than group play. But in terms of like actual character power, group play is not balanced at all. The second you have two players and you have one guy able to do an aura bot, it's not balanced. It's not even remotely comparable to two like builds on their own rights. Aura bots are an insane multiplier, and then you can do other things like curse bots, etc. on top of that. The second you can do party play, there is no character power balance. Turns out a hyper specialized for a specific thing is very strong. So you realize group play is imbalanced. What the hell is, what's your freaking point, Goku? Goku sounds like you just want extra power creep. You just want, I mean, that's, I can't blame a kid for wanting candy, I guess. But I'm still gonna tell you it's not gonna be good for you.
My warriors will serve you diligently.
Make your choice.
Not bad.
My point is that if groupers get to be unbalanced, we can have mercs. That's a stupid point. Believe it or not, most people that play this game are solo players.
This is a sacred place.
Most people don't want an unbalanced game. There's a reason why when we're talking about PoE 2, one of the things I reference that's wrong with it is the freaking balance. And it's not good for long-term wanting to play the game.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be... Ready your weapons? Fight!
Only Quinn doesn't want that? A lot of people don't want just absurd power creep. And the people that say they want absurd power creep, if you got it, you would end up, I'm pretty sure, enjoying the game a hell of a lot less. You think you want it, but I don't think you realize how much you don't actually want it. The second you start just making everything not matter, the second the longevity and the ability to enjoy the game disappears. There's no real challenging content on Easy Ways? That's not true. And I guarantee you probably haven't made builds to do the challenging content. Because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Who said there was no challenging content? Somebody else in chat. Saying crazy things. He's talking about PoE 2? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were talking about PoE 1. That's my bad. Ah! Yo, chill, Jay Chaman, chill. Getting messed up out here. You gotten any good stuff from ToTA? Mostly just keystone tats. We got one flash tattoo at like 1100, and other than that, we've gotten, I don't know, 10 keystone tats, maybe 11, somewhere around there. Imagine not having a triple synth quiver. I chickened out. There were birds on the market at one point, and I chickened out from trying. What ToTA rating is this? 1860. We're working our way to 2K. Hegemonies. Take the rarity, I guess. Rarity is, I'm pretty sure, not worth anything, but I'll take it.
I've been waiting.
Looks like 2K won't be that difficult. Yeah, I feel like I've been swindled here a bit. I think people have been I'm not really surprised. The people that were all like, "Oh, they have billions of HP. They're 50 Ubers HP combined together." Like I'm getting the sense that not many people actually went to 2K. Or they took some just average level mid-tier builds and then were surprised when their DPS wasn't enough.
Tomorrow is another day.
Defending their title, the champion.
Like they're definitely like getting fairly tanky at this point, but they're not like
facing off.
They're definitely not HP capped unless they get HP capped in the next 150 ranking here. Mad 'cause bad, yep. Classic mad plus mad 'cause bad situation.
Prepare yourselves. Attack.
Is 2K the max? Yep, 2K is the max rank. What am I even stunned by? There wasn't even an enemy on the screen. I don't think we had toughness scaling back then in ToTA. I don't think so, no. There's also been quite a bit of power creep since ToTA.
Why must we remain in this place?
Do you have any thoughts in mind for 329? I want to play a mom build, but other than that, not really. It's pretty much just waiting for GGG to be like, "Yay, this is the stuff we're adding." And then I'm going to be using that reference point of information to be like, "I'm excited about playing this," you know?
Defending their title. The champion once more into the fray. Prepare yourselves. Go!
Was he using void content? Yeah. I mean, usually each league, it's just a question of whether or not the min-max build we do is going to have the capability of doing it. I was thinking the Frost Mage character would have been able to do it, but the character's damage just kind of like was pretty horrific for the investment. I just didn't even bother with pushing it further. I was like, this is just disappointing. I think the mana character is a good candidate. The mom character is a good candidate for it. It'll be a bit risky in that the character is not going to have like a recover on block. It's not going to have an instantaneous guaranteed survival. But it's going to have a lot more DR, and it'll be able to recover during like Seer Storms and stuff, so it should be interesting. Since Eldritch Battery isn't like PvE2, would you still be going for ES, or would it be an evasion angle for your gear? For a mom character? ES doesn't do anything, because it's a Divine Flesh, so all damage bypasses Energy Shield. Eldritch Battery is one of the possible solutions to help with mana expense, but it can no longer be a defensive layer with Divine Flesh.
Finest.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
For my rough PvPs, I did feel like you needed to get carried by chance to recover percent on cast type stuff. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the recovery actually feels like, how much regen and stuff we get on it.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
Don't really want this.
Facing off against the outsider is
How do I take this off?
oncoming storm, the first herald of war, Kilo
Something else?
of the Valako tribe.
Where's the where's my like box?
A storm roils
Click
on
this.
the
Okay, there it is. I
horizon.
found it. I found it. Took me a bit, but I found the thing.
Ready your weapon. Fight.
You go for recoup. Honestly, recoup I think will be pretty solid. You can get the mana recoup unveil. You can also get recoup Watcher's Eye mod. You can also get recoup mastery. Recoup might be a fairly decent angle, potentially. Like high DR plus good regen plus recoup might actually be the ticket. Might be the ticket. You can get decent regen and you can get high enough amounts of damage taken recouped as a mana, but for Void characters, I feel you always need the instant recovery for Ghost. Yeah, the big question is how effective the DR is, and could you still get avoidance layers? Because you still, I think even with like good recoup and stuff, you still would want like 75 block, to be honest. Because they do just deal damage really, really fast. Maybe I had like 95% recoup. Are you going Hierophant for your plan? It has to be. It has to be a Templar. Pretty much has to be Hyro. You can maybe get 100% Mind over Matter on Scion. But Scion's quite a bit worse than Hyro.
Think long on your choices.
Technically, you could play one of the other Templars and steal the node, but I don't know, that seems rough too. Reliquarian, yep. Listen, there might be some really good Reliquarian nodes, and if there are, there's potential there, because you could steal the Hyro Scion node. There is potential there.
Healy's warriors are top tier.
I've been vibing with Tainted Pact. It's been fun to ignore all degen damage. Yeah, Tainted Pact can get some pretty insane recovery. Yo, Mata hasn't lost and Ahuana hasn't lost. Holy, are we doing it?
A ranger, swift and
Is it time for us to get paid?
come from the living realm to hone her
Or is that just my imagination running wild?
Challenging them shall be the Chainbreaker, the Rage Mother, Acquire of the Took. Prepare yourselves. Go!
I hope it works. I always go see new things. Max just ended up being worse. Am I glad while not having the instant recovery? Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. We will see how it turns out, Barbarous. It's the strategy on opponent choice. Usually I'm just picking based on like favor or if they have a good reward. Usually what it boils down to. That and don't fight Mata, don't fight Ahuana because you want them to be in the final rounds. I definitely want to play Mana Stacker. Hell yeah, Psychedelic Whale. Hell yeah.
Mortal Challenger wins.
Best drops? Pretty much just Keystone Tattoos. Pretty much just Keystone Tattoos. $1,500 Life Force or an Annulment Orb. I mean, Ahuana is the best late game reward, so I could fight. Or Mata is, so I could fight Ahuana for the Life Force here.
What you see is what you get.
That's why you wait for them? Yep. They have the good Makanga tattoos.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. Ready your weapons? Fight!
I definitely think Barbarous, the whole idea of like trying to make something that can beat the Glad angle would be cool. If we could end up making something that's stronger for that content. I don't think it's particularly likely. Like the Glad angle is just really clean, but I think it's worth the shot to try. Oh, there's a trawler somewhere. We're getting trolled. This one back here. Autonomous Archer, Consuming. Spear Dancer, Jade Hulk. Oh, we got him. I thought you were gonna use the new Shrine Belt. You could use new Shrine Belt. Shrine Belt's decent. If you do Shrine Belt, you probably tattoo the shrines every 8 seconds instead of tattooing the shrine effect. Not cool, Ahuana, not cool. Do you play PoE 2? I do on PoE 2 League starts. And then play it till I get bored, typically.
I see you.
Any good drops in the last half hour? We got 3 7-year bad luck. That chat convinced me to gamble. I mean, I demonstrated very educationally why not to gamble. Ahawana, I swear you are the biggest camper. Stop camping. I'm tired of getting stunned. I was here for that, so no then. Yeah, no, that's the best we got recently. Alright, Ahawana will survive. We'll fight calm.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
What you see is what you get. This is what we have to offer.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
I want the Death's Guide. I want it. 400 away. I want it bad. What do I have to do? What do I have to sell? This is definitely worth it. I'm not making a terrible financial decision. This is totally worth it.
The outsider has brought many great warriors. Facing off against the outsider is Kaum of the Namahu tribe. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Have you noticed a way to more consistently get Toho and Ramiko as the final opponents? No, it's pretty RNG. You just have to not fight them, and I mean, you maybe could tell yourself, oh, this person seems to beat them all the time. I'll fight them intentionally, but... I think it's at the end of the day, it's just RNG. They're not guaranteed to be final opponents. Dude, how many Ravengers does this guy have? There's like nowhere safe to stand. You got Ravengers on Ravengers on Ravengers. How much DPS do you think you need to be able to quickly kill a Titanic shell at this rating? I don't know. I can kill Titanic pretty quickly right now. I don't know how much damage I have, though. I don't have much perspective, because it's like, since all I've been doing is ToTA, I don't really know what our DPS is. I just know it's been enough for the ToTA I've been doing. Oh my word, please. 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 B flask effect. Let's go! There we go, boys! We're rich. We're so rich. We are so rich right now. Okay. Okay, don't fail. Don't fail now. The second flask of tattoo has hit the building. We need to not fail now. Goliath of the Night. Get that.
In this
All right, we need to
final
not
match of
choke.
the trial, the
We need to bring our
champion
absolute
seeks
A game
another
here.
victory. The other challenger
All right.
for the final
This isn't really the
battle of
best
this
squad,
tournament will
but it's gonna have to be good enough.
Martha, prepare yourselves. Fight!
How much is that worth? In the event right now, I think it's around 50 to 60 divines. In standard, it's currently 300 slash, it was a mirror before this event got announced. So I'm just gonna play super safe and campy. And try not to lose any ground. Just let our dudes initially weaken some of their totems.
Lost, but the forest remains.
Yeah, he's done for it. He's got nothing. He's got nothing left. Taking everything from him. Okay, I say that and he one taps me. But we should be fine. We should be fine.
Dipping grip.
All right.
The tournament is
1878.
over. The outsider has done well.
Flask effect Makanga. And I'm pretty sure Tuatara is more than Ranger. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. So we are up to 1878. Let's go ahead and see what the tattoo is. Do we hold the tattoo, guys? What do you think? Do we just hold?
Cool.
Yeah, it's 40 divines right now. I can hold it for you if you need. You offer the service to hold it for me? Oh, what a nice guy. Diamond hands. Diamond hands, boys. Diamond hands. We plan on a second build for the event? I think we will. I think we'll get to 2K, and I think we'll make a second build. Like, we'll have the time. Probably just do something like that'll be fun, you know? I can hold it for you, but I might drop it on the floor. Well, don't want somebody who's gonna drop it. Need the cash right now? No, we don't. Like, technically, we could put some currency towards upgrading our character, but I kind of started getting lazy about upgrading my character, and I've just been pushing ToTA rank.
Our mortal challenger
We haven't had...
to retain the title of
There hasn't been any point where I felt like we're in danger of not
Opposite,
winning
we
a
have
ToTA match, so
the Crusher.
we're kind of just cruising.
The Nightmare, prepare yourselves. Fight!
I might give it to Faustus by accident. Yeah, I'm sure that'd be an accident. Is this a ToTA dedicated build? This isn't really a build made for ToTA. This is just I wanted to play Tornado Shot with Oshabi. And then I'm just forcing it into ToTA because I wanted to see if I could get it to do 2K ToTA. What's the div per hour? Right now, honestly, because we just got that flask effect tattoo, it's actually pretty decent. Our div per hour today has been good. But that's basically because we got, I think, like 3 Makanuis and that flask effect tattoo. Because that's literally all of our divines. There was a couple, there's like maybe 2 raw divines today, and then the 7 years bad luck, which we had to showcase the dangers of gambling. So that does that even count as divines we got? You know what I mean? Does that even count? Shouldn't the rewards scale with the rank? The rewards, yes, technically scale with rank. This, like, I scroll through this. You see what I see? Fusings, alterations, random bad div card, chance orbs, alchemies. This stuff, the quote-unquote reward of ToTA, this has felt the same throughout the entire progress. When I was rank 100 to rank 1800, this has like been the same stuff the whole time. Occasionally I get 7 chaos orbs and I go, yo, that's kind of a high hit, and I grab it. That's the ToTA. It has not been rewards I'd want to write home about, if you catch my drift.
Into the fray. Facing off against the outsider. Ready your weapon.
The only redeeming currency from this mechanic right now is the no one saw that. Is the after you win a tournament, you maybe get like an Ascendancy tattoo or a Makanui. That's pretty much all of it. And very, very rarely you get Flask or Proj tattoo. That was the second Proj tattoo I've ever gotten on the entire run up to 1800. Do you ever reroll the last reward? You can. I usually do it if it's Mata or Ahawana. Sometimes I'm just lazy and just finish the fight and keep going.
The tide turns in our favor. How did that happen?
You focus on Mata and Prodigal? Focus is a loose term. I mean, yeah, that's your priority for them to survive, but it's still RNG whether or not they're in the last round or not.
These are the best that ever lived.
Kind of want that.
What you see is what you get.
Kind of want this too, honestly.
I'm impressed.
I feel like camouflage tuataras aren't half bad.
Yokohama tribe's warriors
at capping totems. Mata's there, Atula's there, Calm's there. Bully Ikeo, I guess.
The champion once more into the fray. Facing off against the outsider is... Ready your weapon. Go! We fight!
When it released, I was just clicking random tribes till rank 1000. I think that's what a lot of people were doing, because you don't know that there's specific loot tied to various people initially until they get figured out. Like, initially, no one knew the Proj tattoo was from Ramako or Ahawana or whatever until it got found. Like, didn't even know that was like a reward you could get, right? And it's pretty quick to be like, oh, it's called the Ramako tattoo, so maybe it's from this or whatever, but until people actually find it and start being like, this is where I found it, you know? You don't know for sure.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Mortal Challenger, that's me. Mata hasn't lost yet. I like this. Dude, can anyone say back to back? Thoughts?
Strength and courage.
Is anyone thinking back to back, or is that just me?
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
As challenger, we have a master of
Come on,
talent,
Mata.
leader of
Don't lose.
warriors.
Keep winning.
Opposite, we have Slayer of Templars, Ravager of Oriath. Ready your weapon?
Guess you're going to 2K? We will see, John Da Vinci. We will see. Unless the difficulty goes up quite a bit, I don't think we're going to have any issues getting to 2K. Explosives! Does this give you gold? Very little. It's like, initially it started out at being 1 to 2,000 per match. Now it's like 3 to 5K per match, but it's still pretty bad gold per hour. If you care about gold, it's not great. The only reason I have gold is because I ran a gold map for like 900K this morning. Did you craft those? Yeah, we crafted the amulet in the ring. No, Mata! How did you lose? Okay, this is not looking good for Mata, guys. This is not looking good for Mata. Mata is in danger.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
How do I get to the chambers of the dishonored? I should be there, not here.
I want a Caldera Ravager. And I want a Tide Collar. What's the matter with him? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know.
As challenger,
See
we
if he
have
survives.
a master of talent, leader of warriors. Opposite, we have Utula of the Kitava. Ready your weapon? Go!
Have you tested DPS on Ubers? We did an Uber Eater at some point. I don't really know how much my DPS is, though. I think I've changed some things since then. Can you relate Uber DPS on ToTA encounters? Can you relate? I'm not sure what you mean. Is there some correlation? Yeah, so like, you're like, oh, this is twice the HP or half the HP or whatever. I'll kill an Uber this fast versus killing a ToTA guy this fast or whatever. Right now, I'm pretty sure, pretty confident the claims that ToTA has more HP than Ubers, I think those are just false. And the claims that are like they're HP cap mobs, they're definitely not, I'm pretty sure, but... Well, we can do some Ubers after we get 2K rating.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
No! Mata didn't make it. What the hell?
This is what we have.
Well, we didn't go back to back, boys. We didn't go back to back.
Strength and courage.
We briefly thought about going back to back, and then we proceeded to not go back to back. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
These are the best that ever lived.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. Opposite, we have Prepare yourselves. Fight!
What are your thoughts on Val Architect Chaos or whatever its long neck name is? It's solid for playing Val skills, but less necessary with the Bloodline. I think they added this patch, or last patch, or whenever they added the Bloodline.
Continues and the outsider moves
I was
forward.
thinking about doing that or Bob. About doing an Anime Guardian build. Vol's Devotion. Didn't Vol's Devotion used to be like a pretty sought after item? I feel like it was at one point.
How do I get to the chambers of the dishonored? I should be there, not here.
Defending their title.
The Rage Gloves weren't bad.
Into the fray.
Discharge builds. It was like cast on crit discharge type of thing.
Against the outsider is.
It was ages ago, yeah. It's been a hot minute, right? It's been a hot minute. Like, I do remember that being a thing at one point. It's been dead for 10 years. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I can't do damage without being in the bubble. Interesting.
You should have guarded your pilgrims more.
Did Lance poof the Mirror Shard cards? Yeah, they didn't make it. We lost the cards.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Oh, look, a 6-link.
In this final match, prepare yourselves. Begin.
Back then, 300k dot DPS was enough for all content. 1 mil hit DPS was kind of okay. What a time to be alive. Which is better, Bob or Absolution? I think Bob is a stronger build. Bob is pretty OP because of like transfusion. And you get to build pretty tanky. Absolution could be very good too, though. Goku will definitely try to talk you up on Absolution for sure. Don't hit me. Thank you. Collecting all their flanks. I like the feeling where it's like you finish the flanks off and it's like they have nothing dangerous they can do to you anymore. They're rendered powerless. I'm trying to keep it on the down low, Goku. I don't think you need to be worried, man. You're not in danger.
Now our new champion.
Unless it's like got a lot of people playing it, or like some streamers are hyping it up and gassing it up, I think you're gonna be in the clear. You're gonna be safe, my friend. You're gonna be safe. 1890.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Continue, prepare yourselves. Attack!
Is this talked it up as a league star? I mean, I've talked it up as a league star too, but talking it up as a good league starter versus being like, this build's OP, it's so good, it's one of the best builds, like that sort of thing. I don't think it really has that kind of commotion. I'm just gonna leave this over here. Just throwing your POV in the chat, guys. Let's look at Copium TV's POV. Is licking your cheese build? Why? Like, just don't mind me. Just gonna chuck my cheese build in the chat real quick. With this said build, you just skip the whole content, go straight for the last tower. I am well aware that Void Sphere exists. This isn't like the best kept secret. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Lance, this guy's an idiot. He's actually fighting the enemies. Doesn't he know their HP goes to the billions? Why is he fighting them? Because I wanted to play a T-Shot build. So I'm playing a T-Shot build.
Hello. Each one has been tested and proven true.
That's pretty much it. He didn't take it as far as he could go. Yeah, Goku's Absolution character was he invested a lot into it. That was geared the hell up.
The battlefield. Challenge, ready your weapon. Attack!
Give you the black MTX on the T-Shot's not too shabby. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a classy MTX. Very classy. Very refined. Not the 5 seconds done! Stay calm, just for him to respawn 2 seconds later. We stopped his respawn timer. We got him right where we want him. And now we're stunned. He's gonna respawn anyways. Yeah. It's classic. You got any mirrors yet? No. No, we've not gotten any mirrors. We've thought about dropping mirrors. We've been like, yo, that'd be kind of nice, but actually, believe it or not, thinking about dropping mirrors does not actually guarantee any mirror drops, weirdly enough.
Strength and courage earn glorious.
I know what I'm saying may kind of sound a little bit like science fiction, but Yeah, we can't just will the mirrors into dropping, unfortunately. Which kind of is what it is.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be... Kilo Avar of the Valakut, prepare yourselves! Attack!
You have to complain about it out loud? Oh my word! I've been playing this ToTA event for 2 weeks. I cannot believe that I haven't gotten a mirror yet. GGG, what the hell? So we should probably get a mirror in like T-minus like 2 tournaments. Thoughts? I have filed my complaints formally, so should be on the way. What are your thoughts on the Plus Proj Flask? You're talking about Dying Sun? It's good in maps, not good in bossing. It has a very high charge requirement with low uptime. So if you're like just doing a bossing or a mapping character, fantastic. If you're doing a bossing character, not too relevant. You can misclick it before the fight starts, just a little bit, and all the like duration's gone, you know, just like that. Speaking of, I should be using probably not a Divine Mana Flask, but yeah. It's fine. It gives me 4 mana on hit right now. Because I don't really want to go fix my jewels. I remembered your household building from some time ago. How's the project going? You probably didn't see. I ended up... I think I made a video on it or not. Conclusion to that. Basically what happened is... I got to the part where I was going to hire out pouring the concrete foundation. And at the time, concrete was very expensive. And I got quoted some ridiculous numbers, which basically would have capsized the whole budget. And so opted to sell the land and commit to just buying a house. Because it was going to just kill our entire budget with how expensive concrete was and what we were getting quoted for pouring crawl space. Got lanced by Bezos? Yeah. There was that was part of it. There was a big Amazon warehouse being built, and they were paying a huge premium on concrete as well, on top of it being like really expensive materials at the time. So yeah, it kind of cooked us.
Never forget that tomorrow is another day.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Challenging them shall be... Prepare yourselves! Fight!
How many days left do we have in this event? It goes till announcement day, right? So, like 10? Do I make a new character or do I reroll? I'm a big fan of always making a new character. When you just respec a character, it's pretty easy to be not very attached to it, if that makes sense.
Any of my warriors
To not care about it that much. At least that's how it feels like to me when I just respec. You also the other thing I don't like about it is when you just re-roll a character, you kind of skip some progression steps where you'd find out issues on the character. And if you have multiple layered issues that happen right away on the respec, it can feel really bad and just make it feel like it was a bad idea, rather than have those issues come up one at a time as you level up and set up the character. I wanted to make an RF Bog Shaman, but Falmaranthus are stupid expensive. Yeah, they're pretty rare to come by, and life stacking is it's all the rage these days. Wrathbith, I think, is at its peak popularity right now, with the Falborn version and the nerfs to ES, so life builds are proportionally a stronger option.
Emerges triumphant once more.
Which puts it on the radar. Oh no, YJ, please. Please, let us keep the life on the tree, please, YJ. Don't mess us up.
Ready your weapons.
Life on the tree is an interesting and fun choice. Rather than dead, mark my words. Oh dang, we just blew up. Did they nerf Wrathbith in PoE 2? Is that what happened? They haven't nerfed Wrathbith in PoE 1 yet, have they? Wrathbith in PoE 1 still just Giga OP, right? I imagine the nerf is on the way, though, right? Like, surely the Wrathbith nerf is maybe on the books. I like explosives. I do. Explosives are fun. There's nothing wrong with Wrathbith. You take that back. Asphyxia, you know I'm a Wrathbith enjoyer, right? But I would call a spade a spade. The item's OP. I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's a good item. It doesn't have recovery on block, it's trash. I think it's just one of the few exceptions that is an acceptable trade for recovery on block, which is giga damage. But you do need something like Defiance to compensate, right? Which is essentially recover on block. Not exactly, but the same idea. Instantaneous recovery. Based on getting hit. You also have the option to go
choose your reward. Though
what am I spacing on right now? You have the option to go the stun route too.
Is it day or night right now? Does anyone know?
Guys, 1900. 1902. We are what, 9 tournaments away from 2K rating. 9 tournaments away. We are on the cusp. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the cusp. We're right there.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Continuing. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
Mirrored 1969 to celebrate your birth year. It's not my birth year. What happens at 2K rating? I've been told that's where we magically start finding loot. That's what the people say. They say, hey, that's when the loot starts. I've been told many times throughout this character's progression, the loot's right around the corner. Well, this time it's actually around the corner, I think. This time for real.
Challenger wins.
Surely I'm gonna get to 2K and it's not gonna just be 5 Chaos Orbs or 18 Chance Orbs, right?
You won't find any of my warriors.
It's gonna show all the haters what's up.
What do you think?
What you see is what you get.
I hope you have
2K is genuinely good loot. Oh, is it now, Void? Just like Winter Orbs, one of the best skills you've ever played in your life? Huh, Void, is it? I could get a bunch of this, or I could get 6 Chaos Orbs. 6 Chaos Orbs is generally some of the better loot you can get in this mechanic, so I'm gonna go with 6 Chaos Orbs.
Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Well, I know somebody who got 3 Mage Bloods at 2K back in ToTA League in a couple of weeks. Yeah. And I know Theros, who got multiple mirrors across multiple leagues. He got like a mirror in 2 different leagues back to back. And that guy, just like freaking Alkin goes. Does that mean Alkin Go is the best way to drop mirrors? I got 0, but that's besides the point. I think that's very, but... I saw Subtract him get a mirror in a White Dunes map. I've been farming White Dunes maps ever since.
Your time is almost up.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
And Cute Dog got 8 mirrors. True Nerf Sanctum. Okay, now that's just freaking...
The best in all of history.
Stand down there, Tiger.
Number 1. Your choice is made.
No, Mata! How could you have already lost the fight? We're just getting started.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Prepare yourselves. Go!
Don't worry, it's a joke. I like Sanctum. We need a rework. Imagine if they finally give Sanctum this reworked loot mechanic, and it results in Sanctum just being like an actual S tier farm. It was just like, hey, it's a good week 1 into it's good day 1 into it's not good. What if they do actually do the reworked loot and it just becomes good the entire league? The mapping Andes will be furious. They'll be foaming at the mouth.
Our mortal challenger wins.
You know I did no hit runs, Void? Maybe. You might have told me that at some point. Potentially.
Who do you wish to recruit?
No, it runs were a good time. Back in ToTA League, I had to create. I had to create a no-hit service in order to have a chance at running the runs because my character's account was disabled from being able to drop the relic. I kid you not, everybody and their sister had like freaking 7 of those relics, and meanwhile me, I couldn't drop one, and I was maining Sanctum. There were some dudes who were like, yeah, I only ran Sanctum like 3 times and I got a relic. Meanwhile, I'd been running Sanctum the entire league on repeat, and I couldn't drop it, so I had to open up shop just to get a taste of what it's like to do a no-hit run vicariously through other people's no-hit relics. I had 3 scriptures in Sanctum League? Oh, no. Everybody I knew was like, yeah, I have 5 of those or something. Even one of the guys I carried, I kid you not, in one of the guys' runs where I carried him, through a no-hit, he dropped a no-hit run from me carrying him. But for whatever reason, I couldn't drop one myself. It was depressing. No, I was so close.
Choir of souls.
You didn't tax the scripture? No, it was his run. There might have been a way where like he could have left and then I could have picked it up or something. Maybe that was a thing, but it was like set to drop for that dude's account for the guy I carried through the run. Because during Sanctum League, the scriptures were account bound and they were way more common. But I got the scripture drop rate for what I had basically the current scripture drop rate while everyone else had the 100x drop rate of it.
Make it good. Make your choice.
Something along those lines.
Victory is certain with one of my warriors at your side.
Is it day or night right now? Does anyone know?
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Challenging them shall be... Prepare yourselves! Fight!
I like that version of scriptures, but I understand why it had to change. Felt more incentivized to run it. Yeah, the thing is it fed into the whole, like, Discord, everything needs to get serviced type of thing, and they've been trying to decentivize that, right? It was kind of cool having the account bound rewards, but at the same time, I think I'm definitely more like pro tradable. Everything has a value in the economy, trading to other people, etc. I remember during 1K second games, I had a full board of +2 reveals. It was so OP. Felt like almost having an all-seeing eye. Yeah. No, there is some interesting like setups you could do. Like obviously there was the +2 reveals, but I think even better than that was the merchant ones. Because the merchant ones, I'm pretty sure you could end up in a situation where you could pretty much consistently buy the all-seeing eye and then have every other boon in the game, basically. I think the +2 reveals was a nice like vibe, like good time one, but the merchant ones I think were ultimately the pinnacle. After all, that's the one that freaking Cute Dog got his 8-mirror run on, was the he was doing merchant ones.
Today is a good day for battle.
Okay, we have Awana in the last round. Nice.
Now you have a chance. Make your choice.
I would sack all my resolve. Yeah, if you had a no-hit character, it was no big deal.
The newcomer brings a smaller war.
Constantly do the handshake deals.
An interesting strategy. Prepare yourselves.
8-mirror run. Yep. Sanctum normally gives you, or can give you, a 1-mirror outcome in Sanctum. Turtle! Time to die, Turtle. Back to things, Turtle. You've been dealt with. Yeah, normally Sanctum can give you up to 1 mirror. However, there is a boon or a relic that can double your reward. There is another boon which can double the currency on the floor or one of your rewards. And then there's another boon which is like a major boon or whatever, which doubles all of like the loot outcome on your next currency thing. So he had the relic, he had the regular boon, and he had the major boon, all applying to the 1 mirror. So yeah, he got an 8x multiplier on it. But the thing is, you need multiple layers of RNG to line up on top of getting the mirror outcome. It's extremely, extremely unlikely to occur, and there's a reason that we haven't seen a single additional person ever accomplish it since then. 2 of them you need to have after the mirror. Yep, the boons you need them to occur after the mirror, which basically means you need to get a shop after the mirror, and then it's RNG whether or not you get the correct boons. Come to think of it, it's probably one of the most single lucky RNG events recorded in PoE history. I can't think of too many things more lucky than the 8-mirror run.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Still playing ToTA? Yeah, we're working our way up the ranks. Okay, 11 fusings, not so good, but if I throw this round, Proj Tattoo incoming. Proj Tattoo time, Proj Tattoo time.
Who do you wish to recruit?
21-20 Shrapnel Ballista.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another
Now we're talking.
victory. The other challenger for the... Prepare yourselves! Attack!
I feel like the 5 mirrors from a random currency div card, but harder? Yeah. Has anyone confirmed whether or not they got one of those yet? I feel like people maybe tried to like fake it, but I don't know if there's actually been like an officially confirmed this is a real thing that happened. The only confirmation we've seen is 2 times someone got 3 mirrors from Bargain in Syndicate. Oh, yeah, and they were like, yeah, that's something that's supposed to happen. It's a possible outcome. Hey, your 8 mirror run? Yeah, ToTA got an 8 mirror Sanctum in, was it in Sanctum League? It might have been in Sanctum League. I'm not 100% sure if it was or not. It was not Sanctum, it was after? Okay. It was? Okay, no. I don't remember well enough. It was? It wasn't.
The tournament is over. The
Duality of
outsider
man.
has done well.
Keystone tattoo, please?
Order smiles upon you. Choose your reward.
I think Shadow's more valuable than that. Shadow's not that valuable, though.
This is how the merchants of
You got the clip?
wealthy.
This had to be Ralakash. He's playing self-cast discharge. This had to be that league that that Dan made the Ralakash discharge build. Oh, Ancestor League. It was ToTA. It was ToTA League. Dude, how disgusting does that look, man? Eight mirrors just popping out of a box. That's crazy, man. That would ruin the game for me? Nah, man. A once in a lifetime. Not once in a lifetime. Once in freaking the entire occurrence of everybody playing the game having it happen to you. That'd be a cool situation. You definitely would have more currency and your league would be dead in terms of like you'd already have like no purpose to grind currency, but like having that occur would be insane. The Damnation farm was kind of like that. Damnation farm. If I'm going to convince a bunch of people to Gamba the Osin card.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Continuing the challenge, prepare yourselves. Fight!
I dropped 2 and then gambled to the 6 and then stopped. Did you sell at the height of the value, or because those cards were all over the map? At one point, there like one card was selling for multiple mirrors, right, or close to it. I can't remember. It was some stupid number though. I would build the most disgusting character and then farm posits. It was 1,200 when I sold. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. That was probably more than a mirror at that point. I think a mirror was less at that point, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Friend, what do you think?
This is what we have to offer.
Mirrors like 900 at that point? Okay, so it's like 1.3 mirrors. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Facing off against... Ready your weapon.
Almost 2K. We're getting there, man. We're getting there.
You've accomplished swiftly.
If we get 2K tonight, I can see a world where we do new build tomorrow. Just try to make something fun. When does ToTA end? In like 10 days, I think. In like 10 days. I think it ends like the same day of the announcement, which is pretty convenient. We can play up until the announcement.
Hi, what do you think? Nice. Take a look. The night is vast, but not without end.
Cryptic woman. Are you calling me fat?
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Facing off again, prepare yourselves.
Still have time to finish your bog witch? Yep, something like that. Guys, I don't want to alarm anyone, but it is 5 o'clock, which means in New Zealand, it's like 9 or 8. Which means reveal any second now. Literally any second now. You could blink and the reveal could be out. Just any moment now. Do you take bog currency? No. Not want any bog currency. We're not lacking currency. Quite frankly, we have a boatload of currency and tattoos right now that I just haven't. I've just been banking. I could have been like upgrading my character, but kind of got lazy about it, and I've just been banking tattoos.
Once more.
Model lost around, unlucky.
These are the best that ever lived.
Lance the standard. We've been over this, guys. I already explained. It's an investment strategy, okay? I'm not gonna put my money into the... I'm gonna put my money into the thing that's gonna accrue the most value over time. We've been over this.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Investment on standard? No, in the event, the tattoos are going to accrue the most value over time. Like, I could buy a lock, but I'm pretty sure tattoos are going to increase at a higher rate. So I didn't buy a lock, I bought tattoos. My goodness. You guys are trying to mess with me.
Seeking victory, the outsider has brought many great warriors. Challenging them shall be Kahuturoa of the Rongokurai tribe.
The night is all-encompassing. It cannot be defeated.
Prepare yourselves. Fight!
Lance likes big fish. He cannot lie. I can't wait to take these tattoos to standard. Captain Lance 9. What are you guys talking about? What am I going to do with currency in standard? It's just going to sit in the freaking remove only tab, and I'm going to forget about it. And then 3 years from now, you guys are going to force me to look through standard at some point. I'm going to find these and be like, yo, look, we're rich. And then I'm not going to do anything with it. And we're going to log back into League. Abaxa will ask you to check. Yeah, he probably, I could see that too. Bax is gonna look for another friggin' like an influx of cash so he can buy another alt art. Get some demigods so FC can no longer flex on you. FC has an alt art Alpha's Howl, okay? And he's got freaking like the presence amulet. He's got things I can't even like that aren't even like available on trade anymore. All right, it's not happening. FC will forever be able to flex his demis on us, okay? There's no, we're not gonna be able to compete with that. Nor do we really care, okay? It's not. This is not the end of the world.
My warriors will fight for you, if they must. The best in all of history. You won't be disappointed.
They went with Jenny Boo to the Void. They went with Jenny Boo to the Void, true.
Seeking victory, the outsider has brought many great warriors. Ready your weapons. Fight! By moonlight!
I always see a Baxter in Act 1 town near League start flexing. He's probably already XDD businessing at that point. Yo, Panduric! Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? How's it going? It's going well, dude. How are you doing? How much stuff was lost when he was banned? I wouldn't call it a loss. I'd call it a win. I'd call it a... Everybody benefited. Pure upside. As somebody with a demigod's presence, I benefited. Shut up, Tamer. Tamer, don't you know people consider you like one of the original XDD businessmen? You know, like random Reddit thread post I saw where people are like, he's monopolizing the Emperor Mastery market. He's up to no good. You were like one of the original like go-to people to hate for having too much currency. Oh, that was a classic read.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
I despise Arm Team botting. Base egg. Base egg. But you know what I'm talking about, Hammer, right? It's because you kept winning the freaking back when the jewels were based on the fastest time of the day or whatever.
I offer only the best.
So people had the running theories. They had all sorts of accusations.
You are assembling a good
The best in all of history.
A formidable choice.
All right, we throw the fight and then we get a +1 Proj tattoo.
The champion seeks another victory.
Do you think that is the strategy
other
here?
challenger for the final battle of this tournament. Ready your weapon. Fight!
Reddit will believe anything they want. Yeah, Reddit's they're cuckoo. They come up with some of the most. Oh, I'm pretty sure the other day I saw two posts. I saw one post where some dude was like, "Minion pack's the problem." I scroll a little bit farther down, and then I saw another post that was like, "Blade Vortex is the problem." I kid you not. There were two different posts. Wait, yo, we got it! Proj tattoo! Let's go! All right, the first Proj tattoo of the run, ladies and gentlemen. The first, okay, just in case, we try hard this, right? We go over here, see if there's anything good here. Buy that, buy this. We gotta min-max our situation here a little bit here, you know what I'm saying? We gotta see if there's anything of value we should pick up.
In this final match of the trial,
The tough
champion
snack
seeks
on
another
the
victory.
camouflage to Atara.
The
Upgrade
other
that
challenger
dude.
for the final
All right, don't
Ready
choke.
your weapon.
1.9K has the goods. Yeah, are we starting to get spooned? Is it finally happening? Is it the spooning we've been told that would happen is finally occurring? No. This is not a good start. This is not a good start. Okay, don't panic. Don't. They're targeting a flank! Defense! Defense, people! They're targeting a flank! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Oh, come on, man. We lost the totem! Don't panic, don't panic. Everything's fine. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got giga units back here. They're cooked. They're cooked. I'm not afraid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is in the bag. This has never been more in the bag. Ahuano's lost on the other side of the map. We're fine. We're chilling. He's choking? Nah, man. Nah, it's over. It's over. Pack the things. This is my Proj tattoo now. Imagine we also get a Makanui with it as well.
You are worthy. Approach.
Cloak of Flame. Okay, not exactly, but Makanui or Makanga acquired. What's Makanga go for? What does Makanga go for? Makanga goes for 19. Should I check the standard value on the Makanga? Let's see if this one has is it as worth to hold on to, or is this one where we should just sell because people want to use it? Standard, guys, this tells you how much it's going to increase in value over time. Ooh, it's pretty valuable. Okay, we'll hold on that. It's gonna keep going up. It's gonna keep going up. But we can hold. We can hold. Is there an economy in this event? Yes, there is. Rather large economy. Lance is the economy. I am not the economy. There are more people playing than just me, okay? I am not the only one playing. I am not the only one playing, okay? I swear, I'm not the only one playing. Isn't 300D chump change in standard? 300D? For standard players? Yeah, probably. That just means that there's going to be retained value. One-fifth a mirror, yep. So we're up to 1926, guys. 1926 and the GGG teaser. Any minute now, right? Any minute now, GG's gonna. They're gonna say, "Hey guys, here's a little teaser for you. Here's the Reliquarian Ascendancy." Bam! And they just lay it down, you know.
Continuing.
I hear you guys have been asking about this.
Ready your weapons.
Slaps it on the table. Reliquarian teaser. Pull over because we have a Echo Shrine.
Come on,
Minion Ascendancy all of a sudden, don't say things like that. Okay, that's not a funny joke, man. That's messed up. You need to keep those thoughts to yourself, okay?
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Wait, what? I have an Empower I've been leveling? wait. I didn't know I had anything in here. All right, okay. How much is a Corruption Chamber? I guess we should check how much is a Empower 4 worth. 13 Divines. Doriani. Well, 60 chaos. I'm interested. I have a bunch of tornado shots, but I don't really want to deal with it, so I'm just gonna take all this out of my inventory. Just bank all that and not worry about it. Aren't you a minion player? No. I am merely a build scientist experimenting with a large variety of builds. And I was conducting some experiments to see how the minion players can stand playing such lame class archetypes, you know? Somebody had to do the research, okay? Don't shoot me just for conducting science. I didn't do anything wrong, you know what I'm saying? Dang it, it went down. Fub's a minion player now? I heard he's joining the Minion Alliance.
A prize fit for the markets. They'll be all over this one.
That green guy above your head looks like a minion? No, it's just a Mirage Archer. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's just the Mirage Archer.
Stop running. This is a sacred place.
Did I already spend my... Oh, I
These
didn't.
are the best that ever lived.
Who do you wish to recruit?
Okay, what do we want here? 800, 800, 300. This is pretty good. This is pretty good for
The
Makoya.
newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
It's pretty good loot.
An entrant, ready your weapon. Begin.
Got him right where we want him. True, I'm not a main player, I'm a Herald player. Jimmy, you playing Herald of Agony? Can you explain this mechanic? Can I explain this mechanic? It's GGG's version of like TFT. You kind of build up a squad, you have rounds where various players get eliminated if they lose too many rounds, and then each round various enemies can give you rewards. The final rounds get more and more rewarding, that's the kind of idea. And then you get a ranking, which this ranking improves the difficulty and improves the rewards. Supposedly. But like, let's be honest, the rewards don't really improve. That's just a lie. Made up by the FBI or something, or CIA, you know, just keep us not knowing what's really going on. Can I have a Caldera Ravager? No Caldera Ravager. Purity. Oh, that's right, you were talking about it. 16 Sentinels kind of slaps. Oh, hell yeah. I remember when you were talking about that. The 16 Sentinel dream. So it was real after all.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strat. Ready your weapons? Fight!
Forward unto fate!
Why isn't he checking the div cards? I already checked the div card. I just checked them faster than your human perception could comprehend. So it looked as though I didn't check, but I did. Alright. I'm just gonna walk to the other side and we'll see if we can stop King. Just gonna stand over here for a bit. Just see if I can just relax.
A tree may fall, but the forest fire of souls.
This music makes you want to play Hom 3? Good. Hom 3 is a good game. It should make you want to play Hom 3. Alright, just gotta lure Tawuniki over all the way over here. Alright, see you later, sucker. Now we cap all their totems. Dang it. Figured out what we were doing. Got him anyways.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
POB from Jim. Herald of Purity Herald. That's pretty hilarious to read. Herald of Purity Herald. Dark Monarch. And the Ascendancy gives... Does it give extra Sentinels or something? This can't be evaded. Minions deal extra damage. +1 socketed. Classy. How do you only have 5,000 ES? I can't afford to multi-model the US sword yet. It's, dude, still a respectable looking sword regardless. I'm poor. Fair enough. Wait, how are you poor? The hell is this, Jim? Xanaful, appreciate the sub. How you doing? 7 months. I bought the belt. And then I stopped making money. You lost that edge. You lost that killer desire to print. You became docile.
This is what we have to offer.
Like a fattened tiger. Had no longer a reason to feast.
The best in all of history. Now you have a chance.
That kind of makes sense, I think. Maybe. I think you guys know what I was going for there, at the very least, right?
Swift and
You guys kind of see the analogy. It totally works. I didn't say it right, but like you guys.
Continuing the
You guys understand, right?
challenges. Ready your weapons. Fight.
Nada's base Twitch chatters, YouTube chat maybe. You ever thought about feasting and lost the plot? Okay, no, think about it this way. Think about this. Think about this. Like, think about a tiger out in the wild, has to hunt for its food, okay? And then that tiger gets captured, taken to the zoo, and then all of a sudden every day at 3, you know, 3 ribeyes are just slapped into the arena. It doesn't have to hunt, you know? That's Jim after he got his mage blood. He no longer has the need to hunt his prey. He's become, you know, he's become docile. You know, he's no longer on the hunt for that currency gain now that he's got the mage blood. I think the analogy makes perfect sense. Are you calling him fat? That's not. No, that's not what I was saying. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying now that he has the mage blood, he doesn't have anything to grind for. Jim is an 11-foot, 500-pound tiger. He's a lethal killing machine, guys. Show some respect. How dare you guys suggest that Jim is fat? Show some respect. When I got my mage blood, my wife went to see my neighbor and never returned. Sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes that's the price of power in this game. All right. All right, guys. Listen. Every single time I've said this today, it has not worked. However, 2 birds in the bush, better than 1 bird in the hand. I think we all can agree. How many times can I legitimately lose a 50-50 in a row? How many times can I lose there's no way. There's no way this doesn't work this time, okay? I've gotten screwed so many times on this. This one's gonna work. All right? I'd bet anything on it. This one's gonna work. This one is so gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna click this. Mata's not gonna lose a 50-50 fight because Mata's good at the game.
Continuing the challenges.
I have faith.
Tafanuku of the Hilikura. Ready your weapons. Fight.
Remember the simplex rants? Okay, that was 7 50-50s? No, Burries. I'm saying no because I do remember it was 9 50-50s. It wasn't 7. I wish it was only 7. Oh, I remember. All right. I remember that too, because some dude, it was literally because some guy was like, hey, Lance, can you show me how to do the craft? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll show you how to do the craft real quick. And then I proceeded to lose every 50-50. 9 times in a row. Up to the point of like, massive financial disaster. Why don't you lose to Mata to ensure she moves on? See, this guy doesn't understand. Listen, you're missing out on the tech. Okay, the tech is you could either A, force Mata move on like you're saying and get 1 reward check on Mata, or B, 2 birds is more valuable than 1, and you give Mata the chance to prove Mata's a male. Okay, my bad. Him. Whatever. Point is, you give Mata the chance to prove his value in combat. And then you get to check 2 rewards from Mata, because you can throw 1 fight and check the reward again. And I will prove and demonstrate the value of this strategy right now, because Mata's not going to lose again. Are you kidding me? Mata, you suck. Every time. What is this? Why is Mata so bad? Every freaking time, man. So about the 2 birds, I don't want to talk about it, okay?
The champion seeks another victory.
Man. What the hell
The
is
other
this?
challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be...
I'm getting robbed left, front, right, center. I'm getting robbed.
Attack!
Go back to calling him Matata. You're right. We should go back to calling him Matata. Ever since we started getting his name right, he's been failing those 50-50s. You know what insanity is? Oh, don't freaking do this. Yeah, the Webster's definition of insanity is doing the same thing, blah, 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 blah. The guy who made that quote didn't know what the hell an ARPG was, okay? Also not related, not the same situation. Yeah, it's not even in context. Who was that guy? I don't know. Albert Einstein, I think. I don't remember.
You are worthy. Approach.
I can freaking Google it right now. Okay, no crickets though. Insanity, quote, same thing. What does Google say? Did Einstein say the quote insanity is doing the same thing everybody expected the same result is often misattributed to Albert Einstein, but it was actually first used in 1983 novel Sudden Death by Rita Mae Brown. Okay. Okay. Apparently it's from a book, and I misattributed it. Friggin', I don't care. Okay. Point is, they don't know what an ARPG is, okay? They don't know. 1938. 2K is looking pretty inevitable right now, unless the difficulty randomly gets a lot harder.
Each day we grow. Never forget that tomorrow
2K tonight, we'll see. We'll see. We're dangerously close. I can practically taste. I can practically taste the 2K.
A smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have ready your weapon. Attack!
This is the max enemy level in ToTA. Monster level 1. That's not true, but like, it's just ToTA rating just keeps giving the monsters more increased HP and more increased damage. Basically, it's very generic scaling. They do the same mechanics whether or not you're a level 10 or a level 100 or you've done a lot of raiding or whatever. It's just they get higher damage and higher life, pretty much. Wait, that's actually valuable. A bloodline scarab. My goodness.
What?
I can use that for gold later.
Speak up, old man.
What is it?
And I thought I was hard of hearing.
Somebody just call me old? Mess that guy up.
Sorry,
Ahawana.
Swift and solitary.
It's nothing personal.
The living round
just business, you understand.
Prepare yourselves. Attack.
What's the plans after reaching 2K? Maybe we'll go new build. I'm not really feeling the need to min-max or upgrade the character more. And Freach has a lot of like cool sentences you can kind of build around, so I'm a little bit tempted to do another character. Is it gonna farm Giga Currency and ToTA once at 2K? Totally. No, okay, so the need I would have for Giga Currency is if I was a standard Andy, or if I really cared about min-maxing this character, but I don't think I really care that much about min-maxing the character. I'm pretty content with the current situation. I'm gonna commit, honestly, I'm gonna commit a cardinal sin, and I'm never actually gonna set up 90 res. Which is it's a pretty big cardinal sin to commit with a Mage Blood. In fact, in the future, when I give some people when people are like, "Hey, Lance, can you do a build review?" and I give them crap for not having 90 all res while having a Mage Blood, you can remind me of this.
Lance, you fraud! Once more.
I remember when you were playing that bow character and you didn't even bother to fix your res. You bring it up. I will deny all your claims, and I will blast your character, but you'll know the truth. You'll know the truth. Clip now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. All clippers will be shot on sight.
As challenger,
That's
we
not
have
true,
a
but still.
master of talent. Ready
Don't do
your
it.
weapons. Fight!
What if GG makes a Foulborn adorned with rare module havocs like in Pee-wee 2? I kind of hope not. I'm not a big fan of the just arbitrary things that you have to include in every build. Which Pee-wee 1, there's at least a bit more opportunity cost with unique jewels, but it would be pretty freaking hard to justify not using that.
Time marches ever closer to the end. Fire of soul.
Couldn't justify using it? Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, what are you guys just feeling on, like, voices, for example?
Emerges triumphant once more.
I think I'm kind of a voices hater. Not Pee-wee 1 voices. Pee-wee 1 voices has some opportunity cost. I'm talking about Pee-wee 2 voices.
How are you doing today, Coco?
Voices too, yeah, because it's just like it's just a auto include no matter what. I'm using it too, but I hate it. It's like, oh yeah, if you have currency, you have to. There's no choice. And no downside? Nope. It's silly power. Silly.
What do you think?
Spirit Answer with Tailwind, sure. Ooh, a Ravager. Anything I can sell for that? Selling a Chorus Horn for a Ravager. Ravagers are dope. Mata's alive. Let's see if Mata survives.
Will seek to retain the title of champion. Challenging, ready your weapons. Go! For true battle!
I like Voices of Adorned was prefix. I not working on clustered socketed jewels. Prefix. Not working on cluster socketed. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about like the original Adorned use case. I'm following. Basically, it had you kind of like ask yourself whether or not you wanted to do clusters or not, type of thing. But then it was like bugged. What was it? It like didn't work if you changed zones or something. Like it would, and you had like to resocket it. And then instead of like fixing the bug, they just made it work in every socket or something. It was something like that. You had to re-equip it every time. Yeah, it was a funny bug. How does voices work in PvE2? It just gives you trade 1 jewel socket for 2, 3, or 4 jewel sockets. Speaking of, have people found 4 socket ones yet? I'm assuming at this point people have found that. Just out of curiosity. Don't tell me. I'm gonna guess 10 mirrors. Let's see. Let's find out. Path of Exile trade to voices. 8 mirrors. Okay, I was close. That is so freaking crazy. And how many have 4 on trade? There's 7. They were at 5 to 6. They're like 20. Well, that's not really 20. It is 8, but still, it's crazy. Look at the 75 adorns. Adorned. Rare jewel effects. There's 10 over 70. And they're like 7 or 8 mirrors too. Is there any 75s? There's a 73. Is the highest on trade. 8 mirrors to just run Sanctum? Yeah, just run 1 Sanctum. Easy 8 mirrors. Just run 1 Sanctum. I don't see any issues with that plan.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking. Victory just became that much closer.
My elites never fail.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Continuing the challenges. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Matata didn't survive. The biggest drop of mirrors. I don't imagine any hires happen. Nope. I'm trying to think of what's the technical way you could get more than that. Full stack breach tree would maybe be one way you could get a higher mirror count drop. You get a full stack from breach tree, yeah, technically it should be possible. You get a full stack from a div card turn-in? I don't think so.
Nightfall. Not good.
The rain emerges triumphant.
You get 5? Yeah, you can get 5 random currency. There's not one for full stack though. Is there a div card turn in for full stack? I'll just fight this guy too and move on to the next rank.
Prepare yourselves. Fight!
Varici. Ooh, yeah, Varici could give a full stack technically, I think. I know somebody posted getting a full stack of locks from Varici and a full stack of locks from Breach. I'm pretty sure I've seen both of those. Varici works the same way as div card. No, Varici's a full stack. Div card is just 5 currency, the 5 random currency. Right? Varici's a legitimate full stack of whatever currency it picks, I'm pretty sure. Emperor's Luck, yeah, Emperor's Luck is just 5. It's not a stack. Is there a different div card you guys are thinking of?
The Ranger
1950. Gloves or power charge tattoo? Take power charge tattoo.
Hinekora smiles upon you. Choose your reward.
Bob with imbued LE damage is good. That sounds pretty good. Bloodline Scarab as well. 4 power charge tattoos.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. I gotta lock this league in PB2, a mirror in PB1 incoming. You think you're gonna mirror in PB1? Maybe. You might be that guy. You might be that guy. Guys, we are, what, 5 tournaments away from rank 2K?
I hope you're having a good time, my friend.
Honestly, let's do a little prediction. What happens first? Rank 2K or GGG teaser? What happens first? Rank 2K or teaser? A little wager for funsies here. 2K, GGG forgot about us. Or teaser, wide J, okay? You guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. What do you think happens first? I hit 2K or GGG gives us the teaser? Place your wagers wisely. Let's go with this fight. That's pretty good value.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Prepare yourselves.
What happened if both happen at the same time? They won't happen at the same time. I mean, there's no way they'd be at the same time, right? Like we could literally analyze down to the second, you know, when the teaser was posted versus when we got the 2K rating.
Time marches ever closer to the end.
Lance is gonna have a snack pause. Lance is gonna have another pants break. There's only one pants break per day, guys. It's when I swap from shorts to pants, and that already happened. All right. That already occurred. So, your theories may be a bit cooked. A bit of the cooked variety. 800, 800, 550 I like. 800, 800, 300 I like. 800, 800, 300 I like. Let's do this one again.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Continuing the challenges, Prepare yourselves. Go!
You're gonna spill the snack on your pants. I don't have any snack right now.
Some must die so the tribe lives on.
Alright, Tawanuki. Come over here. Come over here. All the way over here. Come on. Come on. This way. Nope, nope, stop going that way. See you later, sucker. I'm gonna go take all your totems now. Try to defend now. Yeah, yeah. Say goodbye to everything you own. Does anyone at Magic Land watch Chris's insane video collection? I'm not a Magic guy, but the lore behind Chris is he's always been a Giga Magic enjoyer, and he's been collecting cards like the Infinity Stones for years. So I can't imagine it's a next level collection.
Is it day or night right now? Does anyone know?
Okay.
Casual page of Alpha Lotuses. He's put all of the GGG money into the cards. Used to be massive in New Zealand, still got shops around in some places. He collects some of the most expensive stuff. Can't say I'm surprised. The master fisherman Chris Krilson himself has got the loot. Eventually, we might figure out the quest line. To unlock Krilson's loot table.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Ready your weapons? Fight!
Warriors, ravage this place! Harvest!
The biggest flex from the video was him having his own hidden personal facility for storing his MTG collection. Wait, what? He's got like a bank vault or something? Personal facility for storing the collection. What kind of string of words is that? Probably why we won't get div cards in PoE 2. You're getting div cards in PoE 2. I think it's already confirmed. They literally sent these like Valdo boxes, puzzle boxes, and inside there were codes for designing uniques for PoE 2 or designing div cards. So I think div cards are definitely happening in PoE 2. Otherwise, I don't know why they sent those boxes out.
This is what we have to offer.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
They did, yep. It was at the initial like launch of the beta.
Defending their title,
That was back when I was on GG's good side. I got a box back then.
Ready your weapons?
Since then,
Attack!
I've played a little bit too much PoE 1, and I got taken off the list of good boys and got put on the naughty list. Been a little bit too much of a PoE 1 enjoyer. Not playing as intended. Yeah, why Jade? Didn't they say at one point they regretted having made div cards and so they weren't going to do it in PvE2, so they walked that back? I think maybe at some point that was a talking point, but I think that was also potentially related to the idea of selling div cards.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Like in terms of like that being a ooh, we can force Matata.
Hello.
We can force Matata.
One has been tested, proven true. Take a look.
All they ever said was selling div cards is hard. Okay. I thought it was related to selling,
My elites.
but I couldn't really remember the context.
Trust anything you get from her.
Do I want a Thunderbird with 50 block, or do I want a Thunderbird with no block? Choices. Give me the block.
Opposite, we have Kahuturoa of the Rongokurai tribe.
Yeah, this is a pretty jacked squad we got here.
Go!
Two birds? Yeah, this is a guaranteed two-bird situation. Look at the stupid turtle. That stupid turtle thinking it can walk across. Thinking it can walk across and harass my totems. Stupid turtle! A fact invented on the subreddits, like so much of the things GG supposedly have said. The tale is told as time. Reddit / the internet and making stuff the hell up.
How to die.
Where's the teaser? Hopefully soon. We made a little wager with chat about whether or not the teaser was going to be before or after I hit 2K rating. We're all waiting on him. GG's not waiting for me to hit 2K rating, guys. There's no freaking way.
As challenger, we have a master of talent.
They're just cooking it up right now. The teaser, they're just cooking it up. It's in progress. He's got another turtle. What an idiot! He's investing into turtle. Wait, does he have two turtles? Okay, I killed this turtle. Where's the other turtle? Nah, he used his ability to protect the turtle. He knew I was about to take his turtle out, and he used his ability, I'm pretty sure. Octavian bet all of his money on 2K and is holding him hostage. There's no shot, man.
Not good.
I'm sorry. What? You are his favorite streamer? I don't think that's confirmed. He did at one point say he watches the stream, though. Which, that was kind of cool. Should I make ribs today and tacos tomorrow, or the other way around? Ribs today versus ribs tomorrow. What temperature is it outside your house right now? If you don't mind sharing the current temperature. That affects my answer. Taco Tuesday. Ooh, Jim brings up a good point. It is Tuesday. Yeah, you're gonna have to do tacos. That overrides the temperature thing I was gonna say. That is a very good point. Tuesday is kind of the taco day.
Challenger wins.
Soul Link. I think we all know what's better than Soul Link.
Final match of the trial. Prepare yourself.
I think we all know what's better than Soul Link. Am I right, guys? I think we all know. Time for the second bird to show its 50 divine value. Time for the second bird to show big money. Second bird value time. Behold, the Legion of Eternal. Are you kidding me, Are you kidding me, Matata? What is the point in saving you to the final fight if you're gonna give us this kind of trash loot?
Buy a skilled warrior from a peacemaker.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the
turtles in the
final
front line.
battle of this tournament will be mighty like an ancient tree, strong as the oak, martyr of the ToTA tribe.
Let's get some real warmongers out.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
Let's rock some skulls.
It's 59 Fahrenheit and midnight, so Wednesday for me. Due to work, I've swapped my day-night schedule. Ooh, okay. 59 degrees. Okay, since it's technically Wednesday, I'm gonna say ribs actually, with 59 degrees. Yeah, I think I would go ribs in that case. Wednesday wibs? Yeah, exactly. He gets it.
How dare you defile sacred wood?
All right, one Macanui, please.
You are worthy.
Dude, I have gotten uniques with bad tattoos like the past. Come on, please. Please, where are the Macanuis? Where are they?
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Continuing the challenges. Tough on new. Ready your weapon. Go!
Wait, rib tacos sound amazing. Sounds like GOG's about to combine the options. You need to play Pee Wee 2 to find them. No.
Die so the tribe lives on.
Guys, my Empower support sold for 11 chaos. Holy value.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Guys, I'm getting a little bit worried. I haven't seen a YouTube chat in a while. Do you think the YouTubers are, do you think the stream died for them? They might not be alive over there. We might have lost them.
These are the best that ever lived.
Battle control is key.
YouTube people aren't real. They are real, okay? Papega Neil? I haven't seen Papega in the YouTube chat in a hot minute.
Who do you wish to recruit?
He's given up on his second class level citizenship chatting abilities. YouTube's fine. I'm alive. Oh my word, they are alive. Okay, never mind, guys. False alarm. The YouTube chatters are fine. It was a false alarm. It was a false alarm. So I've had that happen before, where the YouTube stream will randomly die. Papega said he's found greener pastures. His unbanned request is still the same. It's still sitting in my unbanned request box. Unchanged. Maybe someday I will feel mercy for him. But that day is not the day.
An interesting. Ready your weapons. Fight.
Papega moved to YouTube. I must have missed it. At one point, he got banned, and on Twitch, and he came back to chat on YouTube a few different times. How's Ducta? I don't know what that means, Lixio. What do you mean Ducta? I call it Ducta. Just a guy who got unjustly banned. Ain't no way you describe Papega as a guy who got unjustly banned. His ban was justified as hell. Okay, the people paid. The people paid for his execution.
Champion emerges triumphant once more.
The Tukuhama tribe's warriors cannot be matched.
Ooh, a sunset sage. I'll take that. Didn't you make it basically free? It wasn't basically free. It was like 1K subs. Didn't offer a way to pay for his freedom? Okay, that's true. I didn't make a later sub reward to unban him. I guess that's kind of true, you know. Maybe that's Chuck. I didn't make a future option for his freedom. 3K. So no, I'm pretty sure I didn't make it an option. I don't think it was. It was just
defending their title. The champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have
a reward for his freedom would have been counterproductive. Yeah, because he'd be back in chat harassing me.
Go!
Be back at it. What's your favorite thing about the mini league? Probably the Ascendancy tattoos. They allow for some cool stuff to build around. Weirdly enough, we haven't done too many builds in the event because we've just been doing this 2K push, which has been taking forever. But hey, we're almost to 2K. We're almost done. We might make a new build. Favorite thing is that it saved lanes for PoE 2. I don't love that. Ikkyo likes Silver Comet, like Maven likes to do be healed and fight on. It's the same situation.
Our mortal challenger wins.
I play it if it wasn't so slow. I don't think I'll ever get over that fact. I don't think you have to. I think PoE 2 is going to keep getting faster. They keep adding like power creep and stuff. I don't think you're really going to have to give up that standard if you don't want to. It's only a matter of time, kinda. Like if they keep power creeping the game's gonna keep getting faster, you know? It's just kinda what it is.
Continuing the challenges, prepare yourselves. Begin!
Saying it's slow in 0.5 is kinda not true anymore. Yeah, the speed of the game compared to 0.1 is already way different. Thanks for the bill. Ended up 19 strength, about 1200 rating, and I'm gonna go for vacation until the 24th. Yo, right on, Enclave. Take care and enjoy your vacation. Glad you had fun with the character. The hell is hitting me? Yeah, what the hell? Do you have any document where you keep all your past builds and love to revisit some? Just YouTube, basically.
Emerges triumphant once more.
That's pretty much what it is. You can go look up. I don't take down any old videos or anything. They all have like the POBs attached to the various videos and stuff.
The Tukuhama tribe's warriors cannot be met.
So if you're curious, you can always pull it up and scan through. Go to various like leagues and stuff. Ooh, another Ravager. Do kind of want that.
Victory is certain with one of my warriors at your side.
PayPal email still the same? I'm paying Gauntlet out. Yes, it should be the same, Byro. Dude, I didn't even know I haven't gotten paid for it. I completely forgot about all. Yo, we're getting some plus money. Oh hell yeah! Byro could have not paid me, and I didn't even realize. I completely forgot. We're getting paid? Yeah, it's because we did that one bounty. We did the, what was it? It was the it was the don't get hit bounty. Don't get, whatever the ultimatum mechanic is that I'm spacing on, whatever it was called. Ruin. It was the don't get ruined bounty.
Day or night right now? Does anyone know?
It was a juice. Okay, guys. Ahuana, 2 birds. Don't question me. There's no way this fails again. Okay, I don't care what anyone says. My 2-bird strategy is clean. It can't possibly continue to keep backfiring.
Ready your weapon. Fight.
Field Masters are OP. I don't really like the Field Masters because I feel like they end up just putting walls that like blocks them from capping totems faster a lot of times. feel like they're kind of inconsistent.
We just keep winning.
Like, look at this, dude. There's like stopping my guys from capping totems right now because they can't get to him because the walls are in the way. Well, the better question is, what won't survive the patch notes? Minion Pact in danger, Ward in danger. Those are the two obvious ones. The ones that are maybe more on the fence are things like Life Stacking, Wrath Pith, Energy Blade. You know, stuff like that. I think Ward and Minion Pact are my two, like, highest likelihood of actually getting taken out type of things. KF, they mentioned KF, right? They said, yeah, we didn't get around to it, but it's on the list.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Is Minion Pact a problem outside of BV? Oh, you're right. They should nerf BV. BV is the problem, guys. How? How do I lose every 50-50? What is this?
The best weapon is a
I'm gonna win one of these 50-50s before the night ends, okay, guys? There's no way I lose every two-bird situation.
In this final match of the trial,
There's no
the champion
way.
seeks another victory.
There's no way I lose every single two-bird situation.
Go!
The two-bird fallacy. No one saw this, guys. There's no way I went into two-bird thing and really dying to Calm. Yo, Calm is dangerous, man. Packing his whole army with C4. Dude hits like a truck. Stuff ain't right, man. Stuff ain't right.
We will persevere.
Black Bark Demolisher. I'm gonna find where that guy lives. I'm taking him out. You did not just put a shield! Okay, guys. There's too many Ravagers on the field. Okay, I can't see. And I have no idea which one's mine and which one's not mine. Too many fire projectiles on the screen. Black Bark Demolisher down. ToTA knows about the birds. ToTA knows something, I guess. Where am I supposed to stand? Dang it! I thought for sure those fire projectiles were from friendly Caldera Ravagers. I, of course, was wrong! Then with the channel on them and then died. Murdered too many birds in the previous league. Now they're dead, yeah. Uber Shaper's always insane money the first few days. Most of the Ubers have valuable enough drops that they're always worth doing at the start of leagues. Shaper slams disguises bear traps. Yeah, the trollers, they hit hard, man. I don't think even at 2K they're Uber Shaper slams though. I think they're still weaker than that. What rating are we up to? 1974. Still no teaser, boys. Still no teaser. We're getting dangerously close to 2K rating. There is still no teaser. GGG, if you're gonna act, you gotta act fast. I'm almost there.
Our mortal challenger, will seek to retain the title of champion.
All right, where were we?
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be... Ready your weapons. Go!
Forward unto fate.
How much rating you get per fight? It's per tournament. Every tournament gets you 12. Each tournament takes around 6 to 8 rounds usually. So, oh, that's getting it. You're getting about, I don't know, 2 rating per fight roughly, kind of deal, a little bit less.
Choir of souls.
They're just gonna wait for you to end the stream again? There's no shot, man. The only reason I ended stream so early yesterday was because my wife was feeling pretty sick, and so I went to pick up the kids and then give her a break so she could rest. How much damage are you doing? I have absolutely no idea. Somewhere above 1. That's my best guess.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
That was accurate. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no. Hire this dude. Hire this person.
This is what we have to
Sell this person to get a better person. Rinse and repeat. 8 chaos. Holy, that's big money. Div card, not good. We take the 8 chaos. We take the 8 chaos.
Our challenger appears well equipped. Will it be enough? Prepare yourselves. Begin.
Are you gonna do a cheese tier list? I wasn't really planning on doing a cheese tier list. Are we at 8,000 divs for Mir yet? No. No. In PoE 1, divs have a sensible drop rate. Mirs are nowhere near that.
Strength and courage earn glorious fate.
Careful his warriors don't betray you on the field.
Divs have a sync in PoE 1. The difference is not just a sync. The difference is divs in PoE 1 are rare. Much, much more rare. What happened that Lance is the new fob gun? I've been working on my ability to steal his identity. First, I have to get in the mind of a bow player by playing bows. Part of the process of yoinking fob gun's identity.
Title, the champion once more into the fray.
I would be unstoppable.
Facing off again. Prepare yourselves.
Can we get a hey guys? Hey guys. Fob gun here. Today. I died right now to do a fob gun impression. Classic bow player POV right there.
You should have guarded your totems more.
Lance is on pose, Fob's on minions. This isn't right. If you want to get more of Connor's identity by playing strength stack bows, maybe it's dual identity theft. Have you ever thought of that?
Champion emerges triumphant once more.
No good div cards. Mata's already dead. You hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it.
These are mine to offer.
There are no
Ooh, a Ravager. I want that. I want that bad. What do I have to do?
Comes warriors
Be the
once
Ravager.
and all of reclassed.
I can't play anything else. I'm bricked. I hate that I'm addicted to bows. I would say there's therapy for that, but to be honest, I have yet to hear of somebody with your condition ever really finding help that works.
Seeking victory.
So I hate to say it to you. I'm pretty sure it's terminal. You are not going to make it.
Challenging.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody's got to tell you the truth. You simply are not going to make it.
Prepare yourselves. Fight.
Warriors, bring death! Death from on high.
I hate Deadeye, but I can't stop. It's disgusting.
Some must die so the tribe lives on.
What walk pad do you use? I bought one years back, and it was loud and ended up breaking down. I mean, that's pretty similar to all the walk pads I've had so far, so I don't know if I don't want to recommend the walk pad I have because I haven't yet to find one that I feel confident in, per se. No teaser yet today? Nope. We made a little wager on whether or not we're going to get 2K first or if GGG is going to give us the teaser.
And the outsider moves forward.
So far, it's 6:30. And I am 3 tournaments away from 2K, so. Excuse me.
How more ready your weapons? Attack!
All this farming just to play a new season on the 24th? Yep, Jessil. Believe it or not, enjoy the game. So I play game, farm from 0, and then I start over and I do it all again. All right, trawler, you're done. I will find you. I will find wherever the hell you're hiding, trawler. I found your totem, trawler. Where are you? You better defend it. Get him the hell out of here.
Vortex! One thing down! Sea spray!
Our mortal challenger wins.
What will you do when you hit 2K? What will I do when I hit 2K?
Today is a good day.
What will I do when I hit 2K? I haven't really thought about it too much, to be honest with you.
This is what we have to offer.
Your ancestral totem periodically freezes nearby enemies. Periodically freeze nearby enemies. Well, that's kind of a crazy item. That's gotta be worth the investment, right? That's gotta be giga worth the investment.
Go ahead then.
Holy.
Victory just became that much closer.
Okay. Bully this guy for 5 attacks. Leech
In this
tattoos, I
final match
guess.
of the trial, The champion seeks another victory.
Sunbolt, give that to the
The other
Ravager.
challenger
Projectiles
for the
are
final
OP.
battle of this tournament will be Slayer of Templars, Ravager of Oria, Utula of the Kitava tribe.
Let's see if Utula can really burn it all down.
Revive thing to this guy. Get explosive guy over here. This dude over here. All right, we are ready to go.
Prepare yourselves.
You ever throw the fight to reroll a reward? Yeah, you can do that all the time like this. So we did have attack leech tattoos. Now, behold one mirror. Right about now. Nope, just a 2020 fireball. That was not worth the time.
Go!
Teasers, Kelly GG is watching. I don't think Kelly GG is watching, guys. There's no way GG's actually stalling. The teaser's a big one, okay? We gotta record a lot of audio to go over all of the Reliquarian's new nodes, okay? That's the dealio. That's what's going on. They got a lot of info to go over for this teaser. It's gonna be a action-packed one, you know what I'm saying? It's because you're still streaming, you need to end stream. I don't need it. Guys, they're gonna give us the teaser.
The tournament is over.
1986!
Choose your
Makanui! Don't be a random trash unique. Do not be a... Fine. Power charge it is, or endurance charge it is. Sick Link's body armor, some other garbage, blah, 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 blah. This person has a lot of favor to give me.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have... Prepare yourselves! Go!
Step forward unto fate.
I don't... can anyone give me a good POV for 2020 Fireball? Gonna play Fireball now? Interesting choice.
Extremely fall, but grains of sand fall through the hourglass.
There's no way we're losing this base trade, right? I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all.
From on high.
Just in case. Just in case. I didn't want to take that risk.
Our mortal challenger wins!
Can't be too careful these days, boys. You can't be too careful.
The Ramako tribe is unmatched in skill.
That one's a bit lazy.
Synth took 2 months to solve. Is that really how long it took people to figure out what was going on with Synth? Synth was an interesting time, man. It was an interesting time. 558 hundo. Matata is on the verge of losing.
Brings a smaller warband to the
Don't
field.
like that
An
necessarily.
interesting strategy. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Crash like a wave!
Start base trading them. They're not ready for this. They're not ready for the base trading. Everyone was gone by the time they fixed synth. I take it everyone is you? Are you everyone for Gato Shave?
The trial continues and the
During
outside
Synth
of
League,
the
I was a
door.
pretty big noob. I was still pretty new to the game, but I played basically all of Synth League. I was having a good time. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but it was a good time.
The Tukuhama tribe's warriors cannot be matched.
I offer only the best.
Who do you wish to recruit?
I actually played Synth. That's how I know the League mechanic did not work for a long time. When you say did not work, what do you mean by that? Like, I remember there was some, like, bugginess to sometimes you could have, like, zones that were impassable, I think. That's what I remember, at least. I don't know. It's been a hot freaking minute since Synth League. You spawned in the map with no way out? Yeah, that's what I remember. There was like some impassable zone stuff.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Facing off against the outsider is Utula of the Kitava tribe.
Be the
Ready your weapons. Attack!
The final solution was deleted? Dude, maybe on this patch we get synth items back in synth maps, you know? Andrew said that's something he was looking at, right? Andrew seems like he's kind of a bird hater like me. It sounded like he was pro synth items back to synth maps. What the hell?
We are unstoppable!
Like what they did with Delve? Exactly. Like what they did with Delve.
Our mortal challenger wins.
The only league that ever broke me was Heist. Heist was really buggy at the start, I remember. I remember with some of my first grand Heist, the door was just like locked. Like you couldn't even like open it, like bugged locked.
The best in all of history.
volcanoes often lie dormant until the appointed hour.
Make your choice.
Open a door and insta-die? Well, that wasn't a bug. That was just like, is your character bad or not? They've nerfed it, right? They nerfed the amount of how hard the guards hit and stuff. Is he muted? Oh, I'm muted. It's okay, Toasties. We've all been there. We've all been there. Do I take the 6 Chaos or the better army? I'm going to take the 6 Chaos.
Defending their
Some of the
title,
best loot I've seen all
the
day.
champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have the Chainbreaker, the Rage Mother, Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
I see a list of years when these leagues came out. It's on the PB Wiki. It has like the whole order of leagues. What Pepe Trash Cans just linked. The only downside is that fossils are getting expensive now. I don't think that's a downside. I think it's every mechanic will have value that the player base attributes to it based on its availability and demand. Having fossils just get printed out the wazoo for mechanics that aren't delved meant that delvers kind of took the short end of the stick. And now that they're rare, the delvers kind of get a little bit more value out of their mechanic. And they deserve to have that value, I think. Not having that value just chucked randomly at people doing mechanics that aren't delved.
Emerges triumphant once more.
To be honest, I didn't use a single fossil this league and went to harvest for defaults. Honestly, I think I did that a decent amount too. Because at some point you have to ask yourself how valuable is it to you and what are your other options. And I think that's perfectly acceptable. Other people are going to say, hey, I think it's worth this premium, I'm going to pay it. But that doesn't mean you have to make that choice necessarily.
How goes it, Ikiaho?
The answer's still no, Kahu.
Whoa, just being friendly.
Facing off against the ready your weapons. Fight! Back away!
Did you fix the bug with the boot MTX that lets you ignore stuns? Didn't have time to try this league in ToTA? I have no idea what you're even referring to. Okay, there's a trawler somewhere. He needs to die. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. We found him. Sorry, trawler. I've had enough of your garbage traps. Is there anything special for 2K rating? The loot is technically, I've been told, better. I think all those people are lying. But, I just wanted to see if we could do it with the Tornado Shock character.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Is this build 5 million DPS yet? No way of knowing for sure.
Running. This is a sacred place.
Silver coin requirement? No! Not like this. Not like this.
Simple enough.
Oh, somebody in chat put a buy order for 94 right before I could. You bastard. You bastard.
Welcome.
I could sell you some at 1 tattoo apiece. No deal.
Challenger, we have a master of talent, leader of
Nice
warriors.
attempt at schemazzing me, though.
Opposite, we have Deadly by Moonlight. Prepare yourselves. Go, Grace.
Where are the dragons? I mean the teasers? No one knows where the teasers are. Does anyone here play Impending Doom every league start? Pohunger is about to be an Impending Doom every league start type of guy. The way he's been talking about Impending Doom recently. Has been seeming kind of like a impending doom main as of recent. I'd be one if I had the time. I love Impending Doom. 2K, we're almost there. We're close. We're very close. Do I even bother re-rolling the reward?
In this final match of the trial, ready
Do I even bother?
Fight.
Nah, I don't really care that much. Just keep going next. This isn't even the last tournament. We have to do one more after this. Huh? Is it worth not doing the blessing? Because you could go cold res. You could do that. You lose some aura effect, but then you gain max res. It'd be good for doing melding. You just have to make sure your mana's fixed for it. So you need to go a little bit heavier on like the mana gain on hit jewels. Be less lazy about those. I love getting hit off screen. I love 5-second stuns. I love Gary's reserve. Get the hell out of here, Gary. Did you guys think you were going to be able to listen to Gary's reserve with impunity? What did Gary do? He got a little bit too crazy. 1998. No teaser. This is the last tournament, boys. Last chance for GGG to drop the tournament or the teaser before me getting 2K. Unless I somehow fail. But there's no way we fail this. Like there's no world where we fail this whatsoever, right?
Opposites, we have. Prepare yourselves. Fight.
I told you if we end the stream, we'll get the teaser. Yeah, update the count so everybody's aware of the situation. There's no turtle, but he still was able to protect his. Okay. He's doing that ability way more often, I feel like. I've seen that ability like 3 times now. If we get a QOL teaser, I'm hoping for Reliquarian. I'd be down for a QOL, but I'm hoping for Reliquarian teaser. I'm probably dreaming a little bit here, because let's be honest, it's going to be in the main reveal, but
These are mine to offer.
let me dream. Okay, let me dream.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Model already lost one. That's unfortunate. That is big,
The
unfortunate.
newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting. Ready your weapon. Go!
Under Hinakora's eye, we fight!
Yeah, we get some sick Piri 2 Expedition and Piri 1. I highly doubt that's what's happening here. I think it's more likely to be a throwback, build upon the system of All Flames type of thing, or a rework of Scarabs than it is to be a PoE 2 Expedition and Piri 1. Like, that music was very, like, piratey themed. Dude, this guy just keeps teleporting me away. Stop that.
Some must die so the tribe lives on.
Is there another Tide Caller?
The mountain cannot hold back the dawn forever.
Build your water graveyard.
Champion emerges triumphant once
The
more.
water necropolis. That would be something, man. That would be something.
Valako's finest. Choose if you must. Do you think you'll ever reach perfection with a bow, Ahuana?
Isn't All Flame a betrayal item? Yeah, they're in betrayal now, but they originally added in Necropolis, is where they initially came from.
With my weapon.
And then some of them have
You are
become
Gilly.
rewards
Sometimes you're so
for
positive I think you're actually mocking.
betrayal after the fact.
I'll just accept the compliment.
All Flame literally an item you find in Act 1. That's a good point too, yeah. And it's obviously alluding to Pirate, you know, C, which applies more to Fairgraves than any of those other things. Okay, I would like loot.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them. Ready your weapon.
The Fairgraves thing? Yeah, it's the quest reward. We're gonna fight a Kraken or a big fish. What if they give us like submarine, like diving gear? What if they give us like diving gear?
Now is the time.
Dude, screw these stuns, man. Blah.
Moon's grace. Luna Gale.
Didn't Metamorphosis guy have diving gear? Tane did have diving gear. Wait, maybe we're gonna build the ultimate fish and then fight it for loot. Well, you might be onto something.
Silver Comet. Silver Car. Moon's grace.
Metamorph 2. Metamorph 2. The return of the fish.
Now is the time.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Whoops. I meant to click that, but I guess we didn't.
The Ramapo tribe is unmatched in skill.
I offer only the best. Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
The future changes with each.
The old flame was taken by Orosh, leader of the Sun Knights. In one version, it was lost or destroyed in the confrontation with Orosh, who rose again as undead. The Kalgurans believe the Uhtred betrayed them by stealing the flame, but the truth appears more complicated, so the artifact predates Fairgraves considerably and has a pattern. Whoever holds it ends up undead.
Never forget that tomorrow is another
Did you just
day.
make that up, or is that actually real lore? Yeah, some interesting facts over there.
An interesting strategy. Facing off against the outsider. Prepare yourself.
Who's Orosh? Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
Go!
Warriors, ravage this place!
Isn't that the Triskelion flame? I don't know what you're talking about at this point. That's wrong. You think you made it up? Oh, Weezy's fact checking. Wait, they're on my totem. Yo, get the hell off!
Your empire is burning, fool!
That was definitely an AI hallucination. I'm just gonna go with my original thought process, which is Metamorph 2, build a fish with pirate treasure. It was an AI incorrect summary. That's how we got Orosh, probably.
Interesting choice.
There are no final
Ravager.
Victory is certain with one of my warriors at your side.
When's the next match? I didn't know being dead involved so much waiting.
How does it feel to have a 3 comma build to deal with 2K rating? I'm pretty sure we don't have a 3 comma build, and people that said 2K rating has billions of HP were just making it up. They just had no idea what they were talking about. That's my conclusion from this situation so far. That's my takeaway.
The challenge is Ikiahor of the Arahangui tribe.
Take it all, Ikiaho. You are the strongest of all of us.
Ready your weapon. Fight!
Surely the 2 rating makes a difference. You think it makes a difference?
Silver Comet. Lunar Gale. They got one.
I was referring to the turtle specifically. The turtle does not have that much HP. Anyone claiming the turtle had billions of HP was also just lying. No one ever disputed the leap slam damage being crazy. Nah, that's exaggerated as hell as well. Like, I'm getting one shot some of the time, but this character doesn't have a particularly good max hit at all. Like, it's 9k life with 75 res, no suppress, and a lot of times I don't get one shot. So the people exaggerated the damage to the heavens as well. This is not a... This character's got, like, okay tank because it has good evade and a nice, like, base HP pool, but it's not really that tanky. Any, like, halfway decently tanky character would be laughing off this content. No, I think people, they exaggerated both the HP and the damage scaling of it.
What do you think?
Like 100%.
Victory just became that much closer.
Who all one shot from a 10-second stun and then dying during it? Yeah, I mean the 10-second, the giga stun into getting hit 5 times, like sure, whatever, but but no, it was dude, I think the people talking about the scaling of this mechanic were giga exaggerating. I feel now, from my experience, we can call them on their crab now, though, because we've now confirmed these claims were, in fact, delusional.
Challenger, we have a master of talent, leader of warriors. Continuing the challenge is unstoppable, like the very. Prepare yourselves. Go. Make war.
Game got power crept a lot. The average build was much weaker then than now. Game did get power crept a lot, but even then, though, like claiming like you couldn't build tank for this at the point of ToTA is crazy. You could make very tanky characters in ToTA, and you could also still get pretty strong characters damage-wise as well. They were saying you need multi-billion. Yeah, they're just not even remotely close to true. Defensive power hasn't changed all that much. That's not true. Defensive power has changed a decent amount, but the tank threshold required for this is still very handily met. Okay, for an example, the biggest tank improvement that occurred is when they gave us the new bases. That's when you went from 20k ES characters being 40k ES characters, like that sort of thing occurred. But like, the thing is, those characters getting to 20k ES or 15k ES, even 15k ES, 90 res, you're bankrolling this. Also in ToTA, I believe that's back. Mageblood existed, and it's back when res flasks were just a straight up less DR. So in a way, you had like some tank advantages compared to the current.
I offer only the best.
Couldn't flash roll attack cast speed back in ToTA? Maybe, and also like reduce cost. Like they did a couple nerfs to Mageblood for some of those things.
The champion, ready your weapons. Go.
Running 90% less or 90% max res with the 40 less was definitely a thing. Yep. It was a thing in Affliction for sure. I know I did that on the Trickster character, and Affliction happened after ToTA, I'm pretty sure, so the timeline should be correct.
Nothing is decided yet. Sea spray.
It was the next league after ToTA, yeah. We'll after we hit 2K, we'll go do some Ubers, and we'll try to get an idea of where our damage actually is on this character. Our damage is pretty decent, but it's nowhere close to billions. The whole billion HP claims are just insanity. You reward it, 2K, see what your reward is? We could do a reward. Alright, there it is! 2K rating! Achieved! And our loot reward for 2K rating is random garbage unique! Nope, Scion tattoo. Basically the same thing we got At 100 rating, we're getting a 2K rating. I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't feel much different. This doesn't look different at all. This is pretty much what it was before.
Each day
We did it. Log out. Well, we're going to say prediction. Teaser did not occur. GGG forgot about us. We hit 2K before the teaser. You need the hidden 2.4K. Let's just keep making stuff up. Yo, Dr. Mo and Slushies. Appreciate the subs, guys. I think what I want to do now is do some Ubers to get a feeling for the actual damage. Get some better context.
Well, long day.
Run one more. All right, I'll run one more, and then we'll do an Uber. Okay. If you think it's gonna be so much different, I don't think it's gonna be much different, guys. I think it's gonna be the same thing we've been doing this whole time. My axe, yo, Andrew JMD. Time for 3K. There is no 3K. There is no 3K. It's a lie.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Ready your weapons? Go!
Surely you'll get a Hinekoro lock now? You think so? Surely Amir? I kind of doubt that. I kind of doubt that. Yeah, it looks like they're still dying at the same speed, guys. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think we changed much here. It still seems pretty much the same. Has this been the worst league mechanic? Hell no. ToTA's a pretty solid league mechanic with a few very glaring issues. There are league mechanics that are like just completely unsalvageable garbage. In terms of like, there isn't really an angle where this becomes content other than deleting it. Sanctum, for example? No, not Sanctum. Affliction is an example. Affliction's mechanic is here, wander around in the dark forest for 1 minute instead of playing the game. Affliction is a great example of an unsalvageable bad mechanic. But people glaze it out of the world because it dropped divines.
Make your choice.
It's complete delusion. Kind of funny how Affliction has been in both versions of the game since then. Doesn't seem unsalvageable. It's currently not a fun mechanic, never was, and still isn't.
A master of strategy.
It's a mechanic where I run into it in the game and misclick it on accident, and I get annoyed that it happened.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
My knight. Strike. Die. Die.
Don't argue with the Abyssage or the ToTA enjoyer. You're not gonna argue with it because you don't got any points. never once during these conversations has anyone been able to say some constructive reason for why wandering around in a dark forest is a good mechanic. Their excuses are always, oh, but I got loot, which has nothing to do with it mechanically.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Abyss in PvP1 is pretty terrible. Abyss can kind of like take you backwards and stuff. It's definitely not a great mechanic currently.
How goes it, Ikiaho?
The answer.
Mechanics and loot go hand in hand. See, that's their defense mechanism. They're like, you're right. I don't want to argue based on the actual principle of how the mechanic is in terms of gameplay. I just want to say that loot defends it. That's the affliction players, man. That's what they do when they want to defend it. They're like, wait, no, don't. I can't argue based on merit. The loot, guys. Tale as old as time.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
Make your choice.
It's fun to collect the wisp like a vacuum cleaner. Oh, is it now? You like role-playing a vacuum cleaner, do you now?
Once more.
You know who else likes role-playing a vacuum cleaner?
Facing off against the
I'm not even going to finish that train of thought. I regret starting it.
Tafanuku of the Hinikura tribe.
What?
Prepare yourself.
You're Listen, chat said it. I didn't say it. You guys are thinking it. That's not on me. That's on us. You guys said it, okay? Listen. That was not me who said that. Fence sitter -2. No, he isn't being a fence sitter. He's got a fair point. At the end of the day, it's completely subjective. It's your opinion. And my opinion is I think Affliction's trash. You know? And then there's people that say, hey, I think ToTA's trash. Or whatever it is. Ain't nothing wrong with having different opinions. You incited chat to say it? Okay, done. You trying to turn this around on me now? I didn't do anything wrong.
But the forest remains.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Agreed. My opinion is that the world is flat. No, you're trolling.
Get the rules. Let us revel in blood and madness.
You know what we do to trolls around here, don't you? Do you know? Do you want to know? Would you like to be informed about what happens to trolls around here?
Warriors always fight with honor.
Make them mods? Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Facing off against the outsider is Tafanuku of the Hinikura. Ready your weapon. Fight!
Warriors bring death.
Lazy Wanderlust will stop you from getting your cast speed slowed by something like chill or temporal chains. Does the mod say your movement slowed, or does it just say action speed cannot be slowed? What does the actual line say? If it says your movement, then your cast speed's still gonna get slowed. If it says your action speed, just says your speed.
Some must die for the tribe is on. The mountain
It's kind of
cannot
vague,
hold
actually.
back the dawn. Death from on high.
It doesn't say movement speed, it just says your speed. Your speed's unaffected by slows.
Challenger wins.
Is that what the boots say? Do the boots say the same line? I mean, I think your best bet is just testing the boots, maybe.
The best in all of history.
Healy's warriors are top tier. Good choice, my friend.
Sounds like action speed. Yeah, I'd probably lean more towards it being generic.
Make your choice.
But it's a little bit weird wording.
Victory is certain with one of my warriors at your side.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have Utula of the Kitava tribe.
Let's see if we
Prepare yourselves. Go!
harvest.
Can't believe I let you guys talk me into doing another tournament at 2K rating. It's gotta be different, Lance. The 2 rating matters. It's totally different. You literally jumped at the I didn't jump at the chance.
Reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
You guys weren't gonna shut up about it unless I did it. I had to. I was forced.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition. Ready your weapon. Attack!
Can I say anything I had ads? I think it's probably more generic like action speed protection, but you should test with the Wanderlust if it has the same line. Wanderlust says movement speed. Wanderlust specifies movement speed. My guess would be it just works on all action speed mods then. But that is a guess.
Now it's the time. Moon's grace. Silver comet. They got one.
Good luck on your choice you're gonna make, and Wactor. Good luck. All right, guys. Ooh, look, Harvest of Doubling. That's pretty good.
In this final
What if I re-roll the loot though?
Go!
What if I re-roll the loot? It's ranked 2K, guys. It has to be good, right? Ranked 2K? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. What's ranked 2K all about? Where's the big money? 2 discernment scarabs, guys.
In this final match, prepare yourself.
Two discernments. Say sorry, right? What am I saying sorry about? What on earth would I have to say sorry about?
No matter. Your empire is burning, fool.
You can't just find those on the ground, but you can! You can just find those on the ground.
The tournament is over. The outsider has done well.
And we got Oak and we got Shadow. Pretty much the same as rank 100. Alright. Are you guys satisfied? Here, we'll check the loot again. Oh, look. Jeweler Orb. Bad Unique. Bad Div card. Mageless cards. That's not made. It could give you unique belt lance. That could be a mage. Shut up! It's not a mage blood. It's just not, guys. It's just not. Let's overpay for some of these. Let's go to Uber Eater. Get a little feel for where we are. Alright, Eater. Swear to me. We got Echo Shrine. Plus 1 amulet. Not even an insta-kill? Yeah, what are we doing? 27 quality, what are we worth? Maybe a divine. Let's do Shaper. What is this build? Tornado Shot.
Simple enough.
Good old T-Shot.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. You won't escape me. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
How many divines? I don't know.
You tamper with
Depends what league you're in, what time of the league.
Welfare betrays you. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I think GG's making a bad decision by going all in on PoE 2. You'll see. They're not going all in. All in would be leaving PoE 1 behind.
This is your final.
They're definitely going a heavier investment into PoE 2, but to say they're making a mistake, I don't know if that's necessarily true. PoE 2's already printed.
My world, and you shall obey
So
my
like,
order.
can you call that a mistake?
Imperfect.
But for longevity? What do you mean for longevity? They're still developing both games.
And my axe. Behold the face of your unmaking.
Vanastral, appreciate the sub. We're still lucky we're getting PoE 1. I don't think we're lucky.
The horror must be
I think they're making like the correct call. Like PoE 1 still makes them a ton of money. And it's a huge reputational damage if they don't support PoE 1. Like, not only do they benefit financially, because people buy supporter packs and stuff for PoE 1, and it's well worth the time investment, but they're also avoiding reputational damage of not supporting PoE 1, because they'd have a lot of people that would be very mad, spiteful, / not play PoE 2 out of anger if they stop developing it type of thing.
Trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
They'd alienate their player base if they just dumped it? Yeah, no, it would be a huge misplay on their part. They're definitely heavily incentivized to continue supporting it. I'm just worried about PV1. I think your worry is misplaced, Jinjon. I don't think you have to worry.
They lie to you.
For multiple reasons.
I'm your
One,
memory.
PV1 still makes a ton of money for the time they put into it. Two, there's a very big downside to them not supporting PV1, which is there's a ton of PV1 players that will be very not happy with them if they don't support it. And three, it's not like they don't like PV1. Like there might be specific devs that don't like PV1 or cares about PV1 as much, but by and large, there's still a lot of GG devs that still care about it quite a bit. Of course, Shaper's Exalted Orb. Yeah, it can drop when it doesn't matter. Of course. You ran, Shaper, you bastard. Dude. You sound a little salty? I did like 20 Shapers in Gauntlet. I am salty as hell. Hey, 8 div. Go for 7.
Your wish is my command.
Yeah, okay, so 2K, I would say at 2K rating, the mobs are a bit lower HP than an Uber boss. Or a bit like lower tank. Like let's say Shaper is, I don't know, 70 to 100 mil with 70 DR. So you have to effectively do like 250 to 300 mil damage to kill Uber Shaper or whatever. The guys in ToTA individually die faster than Shaper did there. Not by that much, but like they're definitely not billions. They're maybe like couple 100 million. For like the highest HP mob in ToTA. Like the boss, for example, is maybe like 200 mil at 2K. Definitely not even close to billions, though. There are 10 of them in the arena, though. That doesn't make them have billions of HP. And keep in mind, I'm saying the highest HP mob, which is the unique guy. The unique guy is probably like 3 times the HP of the other mobs, you know? Factor in the rough damage you have to do to kill them. Like, I was factoring in the DR with Shaper. You have to do like 250 to 300 mil damage in terms... Because like Uber Shaper has like 100 mil HP with 70 DR. So you have to do like 3x the HP number to kill him, right? And the unique mobs definitely die faster than Shaper at full HP bar for sure. I'm just saying, when people talk about ToTA and they're like 2K's billions of HP, they have this amount of, they're completely making stuff up. They're not even close to accurate. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Where's the teaser? Are we not supposed to get a teaser right now? Am I crazy? Did I just imagine that a teaser was supposed to be on the way? I told you stop streaming? There's no way that's the requirement. There's no way. I'm gonna kill 2 more Ubers. Surely it's on the way. I'm gonna kill 2 more Ubers. It's on the way, I believe. I believe. It's gotta be on the way.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy.
Sea Urchin teaser as soon as the stream ends. Sea Urchin teaser. We're never getting the teaser. It's gotta be.
Do something.
Is it so wrong of me to want to be here when they give us the teaser? Is that such a crime? Call YJ. I don't have his number. We're not on that first name basis like that. You're holding it hostage? I am not holding it hostage. Ask Connor, he's cool with Big J now? You think he's cool?
My mana is
You think just because Connor glazed PoE 2 for 1 league, you think he's on the good boy list? No. No, I'm pretty sure Connor's still on the naughty list, okay? He held out for way too long. He was literally on the throne of the kingpin position of hating PoE 2, okay? There's no way he's in the good graces yet. There's no way they would have forgiven him this quickly. And then we're gonna have a teaser just released right then and there. Woo, that was close. Quick Sublime Vision for the road. Actually, please don't give me a Sublime Vision. This is really the wrong situation to get one of those. I need to save my RNG for future leagues. I'm planning to boss next league, so please, no good drop. Thank you, Berelder, for being considerate. Wait. Sometimes the Watcher's Eye can drop late. Let me check real quick. All right, we're good. We're clear. We're in the clear. Wait. Should I pick up a Shaper Claw? Is there a Shaper Claw? A Shaper Sword. Nah, it's a slow attack, speed base. We're probably fine. Get the teaser the moment. Okay, I'm going to do one more synth. If we don't get the teaser, I'm out. And we'll test Alweezy's theory about whether or not I am holding the teaser hostage, which I'm pretty sure I am innocent. And it will be proven when I end stream and the teaser still does not get released. Holy, so many gem cutters. What's the mechanic that makes you drop so much? 12% chance to drop quality currency. Oh, that's what it is. Gem cutters, like by day 3 or 4 or something, usually are like 2 to 3 CE. Hitting like that mod is actually kind of crazy. He has his finger on the button as soon as you go offline. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Dying here?
You remember dying here?
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
I wonder what skill Recliner will get this league. Hopefully some cool stuff. Reliquarian last league was a pretty big bland ball of not good enough. So hopefully this league they step it up. Now we're talking.
This one is my own creation.
My mana is gone.
Plenty more where that came from.
Mark hasn't forgiven you for missing streams. Well, he hasn't if he read all his emails I sent him. Okay, that's relax. I didn't do anything wrong. All right. All right, we'll check the loot. We'll see if the teaser gets posted. And then we'll accept the situation. All right, bad helmet, classic. Pull up the old pathofexile.com. This is the thing we already saw. Click refresh a couple times. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm giving up. I'm giving up, guys. It's getting late. I tried, but I'm giving up. If they happen to release the teasers right after I end stream, I will be a little salty tomorrow when we review them. Not that salty, but a little bit suspicious, okay? Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to Pro Plays. Enjoy Pro Plays' stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. Tomorrow, also, we might consider a new character. We'll make maybe the final video on the Bo Shabby, but we got to 2K. Honestly, it didn't end up getting that hard. People totally exaggerated the difficulty. And maybe we'll roll something new for fun. But anyways, I'll catch you all later. Have fun in Pro Play stream, and take care. Have a good night, guys.